2025.
We're all
Back
at
at
a
it
table
again.
together.
They say hindsight is 2025.
This is strange.
They say hindsight is 2025.
They don't say that.
They
Hi,
say-
welcome.
oh, fuck.
We're Legends of Evantris, and tonight we're gonna play some Dungeons and/or Dragons.
Wow.
For the first
What?
time in 3.5 decades.
No way.
What?
Feels good to be here. I understand that our train is hyping.
Hype.
Can we
Let's
hype
go.
this
Get
up?
hype train. Let's go.
Hype.
Can you angle our camera up a smidge?
No, you look great.
Come on. When you fill the screen, I feel like I'm bigger, you know?
If we break our record,
Uh-oh.
I am going to tell the greatest joke that I just thought of
Oh.
ever.
Great job, Mason.
Sounds
I
like
am
huge
going to
reward.
tell if we break our record or something, if we do something good with the hype train, I am going to tell the greatest joke of all time that I literally just came up with in this moment.
And I will attempt to put on a hat, but I won't be able to.
Ah, there you are. You can't hide from me.
Rich, there's
Yeah.
something behind your head near the pumpkin. Can you get it for me?
Hype train stuff was really
No,
great.
the pumpkin pillow.
Up
on
top,
the very
up
top.
top.
There's a lot of pumpkins.
Up,
A lot of pumpkins in the
up,
world.
up.
You'll know it is when you see it. Not, it's in front of it. It's related to my character.
Happy
It's
New
the hat,
Year.
Oh.
If I choose a subclass that is not
No,
a
the
part of the
Peggy
core
hat.
rules, do I then go back to 2014?
No, I don't think so.
Because I don't
Make me
remember.
crazy.
I was gonna just play like open hand. I can't choose astral self. Plus, I don't think Kalimar is an astral self.
No.
So like I was gonna pick open hand.
Yeah,
'cause
pick
that's
a 2024.
it's either mercy or way of hand. Elements is shadow doesn't.
I
make
think
any
open
sense.
hand is perfect.
Let's do open hand.
I think open
Okay.
hand is perfect.
That's right. Much to all of your rage and chagrin, we're playing the 2024 rule system of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. Prepare to leave your hate comments in the chat.
I didn't know that.
Your shirt matches too.
I know, it's great, right? I'm ready to go.
Did anyone get my iPad?
No, I didn't.
Peggy hat, Peggy hat,
Oh, it's right there.
Peggy hat, Peggy hat,
Peggy hat. Peggy hat.
Peggy hat.
Can I take a weapon mastery for an antimatter rifle?
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
I saw it on the list and I was like,
Yes.
what the hell?
You may absolutely do that.
Isn't it
That
like
definitely won't come up
10d10
this
radiant
session.
damage?
The audio is cutting in and out. I'm being told.
Oh, fuck.
Can I
Like every
start
2
off
seconds.
with an antimatter
Hold
rifle?
on. Does anyone else notice that?
Huh?
Because
was it when I
I don't
got
see
up?
anyone else
I don't
mentioning it.
Because we were having some
It
Connection
might be
issues.
a you problem.
No, the audio is fine.
Audio's
Thank
fine.
you, chat.
Oh, thanks,
I
chat.
test.
Reload.
I can
your
see the
Twitch.
levels. I can see it. What do I look like? A guy who's not lazy?
What do I look like? A guy that's not lazy?
Okay, let me pull up. You know, we should have made our characters before.
Yeah,
I made my
Well, we're gonna
Wow.
vamp.
Character.
I
We're gonna vamp.
demanded
Are
Derek
you-
give me a 24-hour heads up, and because he
basically
did
good
that
to go.
exactly, I have created my character
got to go
ahead
ahead.
of time.
That's perfect.
We got to go.
Oh, sweet. Hold on.
Cobalt, you're a gem. Thank you.
Well, goodness, it's good to be here. Thanks for hyping that train, everybody.
We're hyping the train.
let's keep
Train-
going, guys.
The train, just keep pouring.
You guys are going to
Keep
hear
moving
this
that
joke.
Train.
Peggy
Yeah,
hat.
I mean the joke.
You
Peggy
guys-
hat.
Peggy
Oh, there's a
hat,
joke.
Peggy
You
hat,
guys are
Peggy
going to
hat,
want to
Peggy hat,
hear
Peggy
this
hat.
joke.
Peggy hat.
Why do we only have 16 decks? What the hell?
What's the
This
the
is not
record?
an Advantress Array.
What's
That's
the
bad.
record?
This is not an Advantress Array.
How do I tell?
Huh?
22's our record. Holy shit.
No way.
Oh, I think I
Holy
just
cow.
used. I think I just used standard array because we were like shitty vassals.
I used
Oh.
the Advantress Array, but I only took
I did
the
not
top
use the
half.
Advantress
Let's just
Array.
use the Advantress Array for this.
I did the top half of Advantress Array,
Yeah.
and then the bottom half I did all 10s.
You're heroes now. You guys have transcended from
So it's
one
18,
plane of
18,
existence
17,
to
16,
another.
like 14, 12, 10.
Do we know? Is it out there where we were starting?
Oh my god.
Peggy hat,
There we
Peggy
go.
hat,
Derek,
Peggy
Much
hat.
better.
Peggy hat.
Peggy hat.
I would
Peggy
like
hat.
to change my subclass to Soul Knife because I have a very funny way to flavor.
Dude, I tried to
Do whatever the
My
fuck you want.
character ended last
Tonight
time.
is no
Dude.
wrong answers D&D.
I tried to do that for our live show at Gen Con, and not once did it actually come up what I wanted to do. And I was like, I intentionally picked the
That
subclass
sucks.
for one joke, and it never came up.
And you never use that. You never like use any features.
I
did you?
couldn't. There was
Yeah.
there was really no
Oh,
opportunity.
baby. I have psionic power, you fucks.
I'm going to ask everybody to tell me in chat if I'm sounding quiet, because I'm speaking normally right now, and if I'm
Oh,
sounding
Derek's
quiet.
quiet. Of course he is. Let me turn him up
There's
here.
always fun.
Why is my
Hold
now my
on.
dexterity
Should I
plus
up the
one?
gain
Oh,
or
you
the
dumbass?
or the other gain? Oh, you know what?
We'll turn up both. That's better.
This is the one.
That's the one. That's the one. There it is.
You were peeking a little bit at the
Hello,
beginning.
everybody.
Yeah, but look, now you're...
Oh my
name's
god,
Derek.
hype train!
Can we bring it closer to your mouth?
I don't want to get into the frame.
No, I don't
The
care.
frame is
Just
so
get it.
pretty.
Just bring
The
it.
frame is...
Right in there. Right in there. You're as
Have you
quiet as a
ever-
church mouse.
Have you ever thought about just sticking it inside?
That's perfect.
Yeah,
Oh god, you're peeking. Oh my god, let me turn the game down. Good god. Oh my god.
All of that makes me wish I was dead.
Yeah, I turned him way down for that. Can we get a
Resilient?
few words, Derek?
What are
A few words, Derek.
That was good. That felt
was
good.
That felt good.
Well,
It's good.
it's good. It's good.
Oh, I know what to do.
Are we
I've
gonna
got a
run-
few-
are we
I've
gonna
got a
run
few
to those
words for you.
announcers?
I've got a few words.
No,
for you.
well,
Those are
actually,
your
maybe.
best- those are your
Oh
best
my gosh.
characters.
Guys,
All that
is the
and a
hype train
bag
still
of
going?
Potato chips.
Yes.
Hype train, please keep it going.
Talk to the hand.
Hey, boss, where are you?
We
Eat
need
my
this.
shorts.
Anything.
Getting jiggy with it.
God, we need
Na na
this.
na 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 na.
Psych.
Na 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 na.
You go, girl. Fat, meaning cool or stylish.
Oh, I remember those days.
PH.
Oh,
Sup, dog.
I also use standard array.
I think
I
we
think we all
agreed
did.
We
upon
agreed
it.
to use standard array
Because we were just humans.
Because
We were just like
we're humans.
we were just a bunch of humans. But
That's
now,
a great spread.
Which in my subclass?
16 dexterity.
Now
I
we're
can
gonna
s- I can
be.
swap to the standard, right?
I mean, you do whatever you want. This doesn't matter. The points are made up.
Well, I don't want to be.
I mean, they are made up.
I have -1
But
strength.
they're made up
Oh,
consistently.
can I play that weird world tree subclass now?
Yes, you can.
Whoa! How would I flavor that?
Thank you for the gifted subs from Freya, from Evangeline. A lot of this is covered. Duke's mayonnaise, maybe.
Dukes,
I don't know if that's Duke's mayonnaise.
Dukes of mayonnaise, mayonnaise,
Dukes of mayonnaise, 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 Dukes of mayonnaise, mayonnaise, mayonnaise.
Dukes of mayonnaise, mayonnaise,
Spread on that bread.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
I will say,
Derek, a movie we have to watch.
Amogus.
Lauren, is Peggy Sue Got Married.
I don't even know that. Is that a movie?
Yeah. Well, yes.
It is now.
It is
Yeah.
now.
Is Derek quiet again? Somebody tell me.
Derek.
Nothing can stop
Derek.
the Duke of Mayo.
Speak from your diaphragm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you know.
Use your whole body.
I know how to do that. I am doing that.
Use your whole body.
The problem
Derek.
is this little violin.
We've got some cello.
Yeah. I got
What's
a
the big
giant
cello
drum.
called? This is a bass.
Derek, it's a veal.
an upright bass.
It is a viol.
That's bigger than
I
cello,
mean,
right?
It's a
Yeah,
viol.
generally.
I don't know.
Now
I
I'm
don't
speaking
know.
viol.
That's-
I have
the joke.
I have like a giant gong.
Heard that.
I think Derek needs to get one of those little like headpieces and the hanging box like at the conventions that we should probably.
Oh, the little personal PA. Yeah.
It would be
That
easy
little
to do.
square box
We
thing
actually
with the
learned that
fuzzy-
trick from Luke Stratton of Limithron. Go buy Pirate Borg, not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
And a little fun tease. I won't say it, but
Wonderful product. though.
wonderful product. We love our Borg likes.
We do.
We're gonna leave it at that.
Leave it at that.
Are we still going with the? We have time.
The
I
hype train.
know the hype train is
No,
still
it's
going.
still- it's still
We
going.
break our record.
What's the
I am
record?
going to tell the
22.
funniest
22.
joke.
You're gonna laugh very
It
hard.
is literally the funniest joke of all time.
And here's the thing: if you don't hit the record, then Mikey will purge the joke from his brain, and no one
right.
will ever hear it.
It's
for the rest of the
gone
time.
forever.
That's true.
That'll
It'll be going
literally
forever.
happen, and I really want to hear the joke.
Did we make a Patreon post for questions?
Nope, I don't think so. I did not. I should say no. I
can-
didn't. I don't know.
can
if
do it.
I did.
I can do it because I have a whole ass keyboard.
I never do, but I can start.
We're at level 11. We're halfway to our record.
I already have it open. My page, the rest. How do I get over that? Create.
Have you ever seen the Monty Python sketch, The Funniest Joke Ever Written?
I don't think so.
It was
Just
from
text?
the show, not
Yeah,
from one of the
yep.
movies.
Yeah.
And it was
And
quite
then
comical because
we
they
usually
show
do
the joke.
questions
the guy
for
dies writing it.
session title,
And then they
and then
find
the
the
date.
joke, and those two people die because it's so funny. And so finally somebody like finds it and is able to keep themselves from reading it, and they take it around and they start studying it like a scientist. And they eventually start to like print it out
we can call them
on giant
icebreakers.
banners and take it out
call it
to the
icebreaker
war
if
to
you want.
defeat their enemies.
A really great name for these.
That's very funny.
I
I
think
think
Derek
that's
said
what
it the first
Derek, I
session.
think that's what Derek wanted to call them, and then
What?
we icebreakers.
Calling these icebergers, that's
Icebreakers.
amazing.
That's
I think-
perfect.
Yeah.
I didn't come up with that. I'm pretty sure Derek said that to
Derek
Wendy.
came up
Well,
with it.
originally they were like
No, no, no,
canon
no, no,
and
no.
weightier. Like we were fucking, you know, we died in a tomb
No,
for
no,
that one.
every single
No, no,
step
the
in the
first
side
one was the
story
three of us.
is increasingly more
That's
ridiculous,
right. It was still
goofy.
pretty
Unless
serious.
the second was, I mean, it wasn't that serious. You were naming sheepos. He was talking about crackling and pork rinds.
And I'm doing this
Our parents.
because I want to shake the rust off and I want to have a good time to launch the new year. So we're just gonna have some goofy fun times. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, and no one can fathom how much writing I still have to do.
Very few people can fathom.
I'm taking bites of that
It's
elephant.
fathomless.
You just grab it.
It's unfathomable.
Fathomable.
It's hard to
We
say.
just
every
share the
time.
whole
It's
pile.
not
We
funny.
can mix the whole pile. You can grab whatever you want. Use it, run
If
it. I
you-
never use it.
If
Settle
you,
that one.
if
Got a
you,
comma.
if you, when you, and if you ever have a dream when you.
I want to remind everybody that while I have this up on the TV, we're still live.
I know.
No, we're just reading what
Yes.
you're writing.
Can you pass me
Patrons.
those dice
It's
right in front of
2025.
I was thinking about this joke that I thought of.
D&D
There's
RETURNS.
the
We're paying.
yes.
We're playing all evening,
You know
so
what
ask
those
us
are.
questions on this post,
Whoops.
and we'll get to
Oh,
as many as
joke
we
sounds
can.
so funny.
I think that's it. You're done. Exclamation.
Can you give me a little teaser on the joke?
During breaks.
No.
They know. They know.
No.
Patrons.
No,
Damn it.
no.
Not if they're new patron.
Our viewers have to get us to a legendary hype train.
Legendary.
If
If we
they
get
wanna
to
hear this
15,
really funny joke.
No,
Mike, you'll give me a teaser on the
No.
joke.
The funniest
That's not how
thing.
that works. That's not how that works.
Do you
I
want
can
to
sell this post.
Yeah, it's a beta
Holy
thing where
shit.
you want to like add extra things that people who are not patrons can have access to just buy one off. You can.
Sweet.
It's
Okay.
a cool feature.
I did it. I did it, everybody.
Man.
I figured you probably haven't seen them yet.
I don't think I have.
Okay.
Oh, these feel so
Yeah,
nice.
they're really good.
Ooh,
We're still going.
We're
So-
hyping. We be hyping.
if you're wondering what they're talking about,
We only have a minute left though.
the beautiful Labradorite precious gemstone dice from the Crooked Moon. You can pre-order your copy at the
These are
Crooked Moon.
sleek as hell.
I mean, you know what can I say? The Avantris Entertainment puts out some damn good products.
Those
is
are
all I
the
can say.
OG prototypes,
Don't
right?
know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna use these tonight.
They're stunning still.
Oh no, they're perfect.
stunning.
Except there's only one minor detail that needed to be fixed.
Yes. And then we fixed it.
That's right.
And so that'll be a one of a kind. You can sell that on eBay. It'll be a collector's item. Like in in the Dragon Dice community, all of like the horrible
Misprints,
misprints are
yeah.
like big collector's items.
It doesn't.
Oh
they
my
don't-
god,
they
with
don't make
only
dice
30
like
seconds
that
left on the hype train. Are we really going to
It's gonna
let
be
it?
very
It's
close.
gonna be extremely close. I don't know if we can do it.
Oh, look at that cute little Game Boy guy as an emote we unlocked.
Oh, is it a BMO?
Kind of.
Little BMO? BMO? and
Oh,
football?
20 seconds at 69%.
20 seconds.
That's it.
Ah!
We still did very well.
We did great.
It's not over yet.
80%.
Level 10.
We're just gonna get a huge
No, it's-
sub bomb
nine,
right
It's
as
over.
as it checks out.
It's over.
7, 6, 5,
It's
85,
over.
86.
There it is.
Did we get it?
Oh!
It's over!
Evangeline!
No, that's
Oh, it's not over.
It said 100%.
Evangeline Flaw!
Saved.
Wait.
It said 100%.
I won't believe it until I see it.
So I said level 11 complete.
Oh shit.
We're saved.
I think what happened at the exact same time? Oh my god.
I told you we did it.
Wow.
Cage,
minutes.
Bleak Deck, Marin in Play, She-Walker,
Saved by the
Skywalker,
bell.
Evangeline, Lil Mafia, Gluttony, Evangeline.
With that final push.
You all saved it. You all saved it. Level 12.
You're out there. We see
Level
you.
12.
We're one
Thank
step
you so
closer.
much.
We're one step closer to the funniest joke ever told.
That you
I
just thought of.
It's gonna be
I can make
disappointing.
this saved by the
The
Hell,
problem
right?
is they're gonna get
No,
there to hear it.
brilliant.
And you're gonna have to actually
brilliant.
deliver.
And then right, and it's gonna be horrifically. It's gonna be too hyped up.
I've ever heard.
It's gonna be
Saved
the funniest
from the
joke.
hell.
Well, no.
The
Saved by the
funniest
hell.
joke I've ever heard.
That's-
in
I like
all
Saved
our
from the
years
Hell. I
together.
like that.
No, Mace.
I'm actually gonna die.
Mace.
I'm
this
actually
is
gonna
the
cut.
funniest joke you've ever heard of that he just thought
Yeah.
of just now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's different.
That's quite
That is
different.
different.
No, I mean it's both.
One of the, I read an article years ago that was basically like, you know, one of those, like, if you could choose any superpower, like, what would you choose? And they made, like, a really compelling point that one of the single most underrated superpowers that nobody ever thinks about is to have the superpower that Zach has in Saved by the Bell. He's literally omniscient.
What?
Oh.
Is he?
Have you ever watched the show?
I don't think so.
He breaks the fourth.
Okay.
He breaks the fourth wall and can freeze time and do whatever he wants to address the audience, and he does it multiple times every episode. But the guy went through the whole show of Saved by the Bell and pointed out where he's doing like literal godlike things.
That's amazing.
And it's a super underrated
I gotta watch
superpower.
that. That's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
That's really great. That's like Cusco's power.
Yes.
From, have you heard the, I have all these like defects, like you say, have you heard of the, yes, Emperor's New Groove.
Wow.
Yeah. I've been doing this thing where I'm like, oh, speaking of, this fun fact to any of my friends who listen because they can't tell me to go away, is that the Emperor's New Groove, you know the story of Emperor's New Groove? It was going to be called Kingdom of the Sun.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And it was going to be an epic
Serious as a heart attack.
Serious as a heart attack
Yep.
with music by Sting.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Sting and Stan the whole thing and turned it into a comedy.
Isma has a whole villain song. I think she recorded it.
Yeah, she did.
I
She
think
did.
it's on a soundtrack
Banish
somewhere.
the Light or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was Sting did all the music.
I feel bad
Snuffed out
for
the
Sting.
light.
I would be upset too. If
Yeah.
you thought
Like,
you were
like,
gonna
he
have your
actually-
like
all the
Elton
music was
John
done?
vehicle,
Yeah.
Yep.
you know,
I think so.
this is gonna be my Lion King.
Yep. Yep. He thought he was gonna get it.
I like the Emperor's New Groove we got.
Me too.
I'm a fan.
I love it. I love it.
I'm a big fan.
I've
love
definitely
the movie.
seen all of it.
But I would have liked. To have. I wish I could just. There was a what if machine, so I could just
Well,
watch that movie.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
What would that look
I think
like?
about that all the time.
It wouldn't have been David Spade, right? There's no
No way.
No,
Not a
or
chance
maybe.
in hell. No.
No.
Not a chance
If
in
it was
hell.
like a serious, he's
Matthew
a prince.
Broderick was Simba.
Yeah, but at the time, he was trying to kind of get a more like serious. He was doing the whole Broadway thing.
What do you mean? David Spade was Cusco?
Who's Cusco?
Yeah.
And we all know who Pacha was.
That's right. Our
Your
boy.
Your boy.
My boy John Goodman.
John Goodman.
Oh, John Goodman.
John Goodman,
Yeah.
yep.
We got a minute and a half.
Hell yeah.
I saw someone in chat ask, "Is this a one shot?" Yes, sort of.
You don't need to watch anything to understand what's going on. It's technically
This is
like,
I barely
contextless.
need to understand anything.
We're not gonna understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Opalai,
Epic
thank you.
origins.
Forever Ladonna, Gluttony, thank you. Flame Queen Bot, 5 gifted. Anonymous Gifter, 1 gifted. Kelsey Creep, 1,000 bits.
We have so
Duff
many people
Killigan,
to thank.
5 gifted. Opalai, 5 gifted. Forever Ladonna, 500 bits. Thank you so much. We are so close.
We are so
We are
close.
so close.
We are so
I don't
pretty.
think I
close.
won.
One more minute. We're
Heartless Freak with
90%,
5 gifted.
92,
Holy
93,
shit.
93%. 50
think I
That's so
want
close.
that.
I don't know what the record is, honestly.
Wild Heart.
22.
Oh, that's a cool thing to say.
Yeah.
Flame
Wild
Queen
Heart.
Bot,
Whoa!
5 gifted. 1,000 bits from Danny Kitsune. 1,000 bits from Bleak Deck. 20 gifted from Dark Rain Guy 42.
Whoa!
Dark Rain Guy 42.
Gotta give it up.
Let's get some applause.
Gotta give it up.
No relation to
Just some
shitting
applause.
in your pants, Magician Guy 42.
That is so fucking funny. I can't wait till you start clipping that shit. I was laughing so fucking hard in that session. Holy shit.
Nimmerald 1, 5
Holy
gifted. Thank
shit.
you.
Shitting in your
The shitting in your pants magician guy.
I don't know if anyone clips any of that. It was just such utter like
Maybe not. I'll just rewatch the entire thing.
the structure. I don't know.
God.
We have so much time now to hit the next level.
We do.
Holy.
You guys are amazing. So what have we been
I'm
up
gonna
to?
do World
Did
Trade.
everyone
I'm
have
gonna
a
do
lovely
World Trade.
holiday? Did everyone have a lovely non-denominational holiday in the wintertime? Did everyone have a lovely New Year's?
Holiday.
Oh my god, Tootbrus, 25 gifted. Right on the treasure chest, Tootbrus. 5 gifted from Palomine, 500 bits from No Does Art, 5 gifted from Nimrod, a gifted from What's Taters, 5 gifted from Katie Kitsune, again, Tootbrus. Not toothbrush, Tootbrus. Heavenly Mother
what it
4,
says.
1,000 bits.
What kind of weapon would you rule my door to be?
A shield.
Ray Marie 12, 10 gifted
what am I-
subs,
like a
Ray Marie.
great
Thank you
mace.
so much.
Give me some
It's got to be bludgeoning.
Yeah, like a great man.
I would do like a maul.
Like
Whatever-
a maul or a
whatever-
great club?
Yeah,
Great hammer, great
that's what I was
club.
thinking.
Any of that stuff.
Warhammer.
Warhammer works.
Are you going to be using masteries?
I
I
get
mean,
them.
I have
I get
have
them.
like 4 of them.
I
So
love
good
that.
luck.
I love that.
I have a
You
Hellfire
definitely will.
bladed axe.
All of these rules will definitely.
All I
apply to
can
this
say is fuck masteries.
Fuck up.
That was a
I thought
really
that was
good
so
impression
cool.
Thank
of everyone who hates 2023.
I don't get it, man.
you, says
When
the
I was
fuck you
building
guy.
this character, every single step of the way, I was like, wait a second, this stuff is so cool.
Thank you.
Except for
Not like I didn't write it. I just.
Yeah. I don't know what you're thanking me for.
Thank you
but
for
yeah, I was like,
agreeing.
yeah, I was
Thanks
like,
for having the same opinion
This
I have.
is so.
It's fucking awesome.
I'm kind of, like, I don't need a lot to be happy. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
me
I'm
too.
a generally.
I'm
happy
an
person.
easy to please.
I'm
kind
an
of guy.
easy to please
I'm
kind of
an
guy.
easy to
But when I
please.
saw you, it was like, oh, it makes so much sense. That like, oh, I've been traveling, like I've been studying. While you were running a shop in hell,
Right.
I studied the great axe.
That's right.
And because of that, I have some cool great axe.
That's
ability.
exactly right.
That seems so cool. Now I will say, when it offered me like 3 additional languages, I was like, sausage
I can
doesn't
speak
anything.
Yeti.
I can't speak anything. I barely get through on comedy.
But that's
you
okay.
know what I
That could
mean?
be optional.
Yeah, listen. I'm gonna
Someone
tell you
redeemed
right
a comment that said, "Is Blood Hunter a good choice for a new player?" Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely
Oh
not.
God,
By any
run.
means, do not play a Blood Hunter.
I
If you don't
did
know how to
martial
hunt blood in
classes.
real life, you're gonna have
It
no
was
idea
a,
how
it was
to
a
do
bad
it again.
choice for Andy.
yeah. Fighter, barbarian. I think he's barbarian. You can get
No,
a little-
barbs
No,
are
Barb's
barbs are pretty
tricky.
straightforward.
Barb's
Barbs
very
are
tricky.
like fighter
Tricky.
plus. They're like
You gotta
punchier
remember
fighters.
rage. You gotta rage. You
Couple
gotta remember
mechanics in
mental
there.
attack.
You gotta know
rest.
about raging. You gotta know what it does.
But speaking of new rules, the first time that I saw the new monk was when we were playing. Well, it was a little bit before, but it was right around we were kind of in the thick of Salt Marsh, and because I was playing Kaio.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I had to cut my pants off me later that night. They weren't coming off any other way.
He ripped.
I was like,
I just had to cut the front of them off.
I just
think
need
I mean like
surgical
from the
tools.
knees.
I need
I meant like
surgical tools.
straight down the leg.
Yeah. Oh,
I need surgical tools to remove my
shears.
pants.
I need clothing shears.
Long
Hell
Guard,
yeah.
5 gifted, 600 bits from
Loan!
Rangery, 5 gifted from Slick
you.
40, 1,000 bits from Wilco, 500 bits from La Fungial,
Whoa!
1,000 bits from Palameme, a gifted from Celestial Saturn, thank you so much guys, 1,000 bits from Tony
I
the Tigger,
haven't, but-
23, thank you guys.
I didn't do it last time.
It might be worth checking. Mace.
Are our
What's
meatballs
up?
barking?
No.
I can't believe they fucking got rid of the
Like
spiritual
medium-
weapon
medium
Spirit
healthy?
Guardians combo!
I'm happy to
What?
go. I'm
Will
happy.
you-
That
will
makes
you
me
flex
mad.
that, will you?
Oh, they like changed how that works.
It
You're
says-
welcome.
Well, hold on.
I think pour one out for our
You're
counterspell.
welcome.
I don't know if you saw my post in
Homies
hero
in
training,
the world.
but ever since
Counterspell got
Marvel
changed
Rivals,
dramatically.
my new
I saw.
goal is Magneto's physique.
Dude, I think
And,
that he can only wear that suit though because he has the powers that he has,
he's
right?
fucking jacked.
Is he?
I mean, in
I
the game-
assumed it was that he was like bending the metal like around him.
well,
to,
that's,
like, hold the suit up, like,
he has
he's-
like a floating ring of metal behind him
Yeah.
that he forms into a great sword that
Yeah.
he uses.
Okay, that's
Man,
badass.
it's unbelievable.
Dude, that's fucking sick.
It's unbelievable.
Level 14.
He's got one of the
everybody.
greatest designs ever.
We have a minute.
Oh my
We have
God.
a minute left.
We're
We're
a minute
63%.
left.
Can we see 6 more
5 gifted from
percent?
DJ Robin
Can we
Hoff,
see
Robin
just
Hood,
6% more?
1 gift from Jackie
Magneto's
Altrades,
all we
5
need.
gifted from Unknown Player,
63,
5 out super chat from
64.
Gunder
This has always
Tank,
been.
5%. 5% more, everybody.
1,000
That's all
from
we
Tony
need.
Tigger. I'm gonna snipe the super chat from Gunder's Tank. Can we expect any more Wolfram in the Patreon? Yes!
I have an announcement about that, but we're not at the announcement.
We're not at the announcements yet.
So
No,
stay
That's too
tuned.
much. That's too much. We're at 83 now. You went way past it.
Hello?
2 gifted from Hand the Jellyfish. 5 gifted from
Oh.
Slick.
It's probably the food. Thanks.
5 gifted
Bye.
from Slick. 1,000 bits from Bleak Deck. 5 gifted from Funkenstein Live. 1,000 bits from Evangeline Foire. 5 gifted from Robin Hood. 20 gifted from Mama Melty. Mama Melty
Mama.
sounds like a sub that you would get. A kind of a hip sub.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, what would be
Absolutely.
on the Mama Melty?
All right, we're at 7%. Can
Cheese.
we
A lot
get
of
cheese.
At least 2 different kinds of
62% more?
cheese.
Yeah,
Just
maybe 3.
62%.
I think.
Ow.
Ooh. What do you put on that?
I feel like it'd be like a classic
go
tuna melt
together?
with bacon and cheese
I think it'd be cheddar and Swiss.
on tuna
On
with bacon.
tuna.
I think it'd be a classic tuna melt.
I love a tuna melt, man.
A classic tuna melt.
Tuna
Great
melts
tuna
is-
melts.
yeah.
It's
A
fucking
Mama
delicious.
Melty is the
Oh, I
classic tuna
love
melt.
With the little red onion?
melt.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Ooh, a little red onion.
Hell yeah.
Man.
I'm
On
starving
an
to
everything
death.
bagel.
I'm going to
Thank
die.
you, Mama Melty. Candy Kitsune, 200 bits. 500 bits from Artemax. Mama Bird. Anyway. Oh, yes. So, Gunder Stank. I think that was actually literally her name. I'm not even making that up. Stay tuned for the announcements about Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, also known as
What front?
We can get the announcements rolling if we want.
Well, only if you're ready. Look,
I'm
I don't
ready.
dare. I don't dare step on
Demonium,
the.
5 gifted. Holy shit.
I don't dare step on the hype train. Okay.
Oh, the
Thank
hype
you.
train is going.
Evangeline Foy, 2 gifted.
19%. We're so close. We are so close.
So
everybody.
close.
I would kill a man for a tuna melt right now.
Kill a man. if I
Kill a
could tuna melt.
man. Kill a man.
I could kill a
Wolfram.
man if I could get.
Oh my
a
God,
tuna
it is
melt.
Oh
here.
my god,
Oh,
you're
Oh
okay.
my god, we have pizza!
We have pizza!
It's so 90s.
Pizza.
Man, our record is pretty high.
Okay, I'll help.
It's very high.
I didn't realize how high it
Grab the
is.
receipt and make sure
one's
that
yours?
that's
Oh my
Aldo
God,
Ditto!
bottom.
10 gifted! Aldo Ditto!
Probably the one on the bottom.
Nikki,
Oh,
would you
Steph.
be so kind as to make sure the receipt is private?
Oh. Yeah, it's being hit. It's being hit.
$400.
Maze!
I get pizza.
I didn't order this one! Wilco,
Can't prove that.
411, 2
Can't prove
gifted.
that.
Duco.
Okay. Who had what?
I got a meatball.
We
These
need
are
to
one
add
meatball.
lasagna
Can you like
pizza.
turn my mic off? Because it's gonna be like
You turn it around.
I can't. Blocked in place.
Oh my god, Heavenly Mother 4, 5 gifted. Qui-Gon Sin, 1 gifted. Wilco, 2 gifted.
You're walking
We got
through
2
your
minutes.
garden.
Raw Insanity,
I'm gonna give you a
1918,
haircut.
5 gifted.
A
2
gardening
minutes
haircut.
left.
Makes you work. You need to have a couple of forks and a couple of
Akirsa,
spoons for
5
everything.
gifted. Mama Melty, 5,000 bits.
Who got the pasta?
Oh,
that's me.
shit.
The pasta
Okay,
fazoo.
okay, I think we got it wrong. It was because he melted cheese and chocolate like at like fondue. But
napkin.
they
that
also
works, too.
love a
I
melted
just
tuna
need a
sandwich.
spoon,
That works,
and
too.
Richie needs a
Ooh,
spoon.
so does the croissant.
It could be
Maybe
like
give
a
me a
melting pot. Instead of melting pot, we call it Mama Melty. And it'd be the name of the fondue
good.
restaurant.
I don't need a fork, but I could use a plate if there are any plates over
There
there.
are no.
Oh.
We do have some, but they're downstairs in a box, and
I could use a bowl if there's a bowl over there.
There's literally one bowl.
Oh, well, if you need the bowl.
No, I don't need the
King
then I'll take
Talon,
Mike-
1
Mike
gift.
bowl. Mike bowl.
That's very funny.
You got something dangerous now. If you eat out of that, you're done.
Adventurous Little Bee, 1 gifted. Die Wrote Nix, 350 bits. King Talon, 78, a gifted. Whale in a Tree, a gifted.
We got a minute
5
left.
gifted from Sweet Mocha,
We have a minute left.
554.
1 minute.
How the size of that pizza? Holy.
This is a
Yo,
Sicilian
it's a deep-
pie.
That's like a deep dish, but like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can
it's
I
like
have a bite?
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna try it. Just
yeah.
pass me one
No,
of
you
those.
don't know. Mikey
I'll take
blew
a
it.
quick bite.
Just, yeah.
Your body
There was a
can't
bunch
handle
of
it.
junk in there. I was helping. A Lover's Rose, 5
I'm
gifted.
good, brother. Thank you.
500 bits, Lansley. 300 bits,
I'm gonna turn
Tuninin.
my... You non-eaters can...
1,000 bits from Bleak Deck. You know? Oh, 40 seconds for the hype train. Can we get to level 15? Can we? Can we?
That was
definitely
really
can.
good.
Yeah, we're
We
getting
have 30
pizza.
seconds. 30
Lucky
seconds.
77, 1 gifted.
30 seconds.
1 gifted from Nitro CR.
All
1
I'll
gifted
say
from
is-
Unknown Player.
Magneto was right.
Was he?
I don't know if you can say that.
You're not allowed to say that.
500 bits from Dum to Dum Dum Bum Bum Bum. Mama Melty, 14 gifted subs. Not 15, not 13, 14 beers at the local cheese.
No, you're good. I just wanted to see your
1
chicken.
gifted Kazuki.
Pretty big meatball.
Remember Gadzuki?
No.
Tell me that
I do.
our record is coming up here pretty soon. Oh my god.
It's
Well,
22.
no. You still have
We're
to
not
go
even
another
close.
6. We need another 6
And
levels
it
at
gets
least.
harder.
At least.
Well,
Because we have
I
to
didn't-
break 22.
I didn't know we did so well
Well,
earlier.
we did.
We got a crazy huge streak.
Yeah, we've had some. During the Crooked Moon, we had some insane stretch goals.
I think it was the first episode of Uprooted back.
That's right.
I was gonna say we
It was
hit
a Wednesday.
with a big one like kind of recently.
Well, only after
God,
the
I should've
reset.
gotten
The first
something.
time it was in the low 20s was during the Crooked
I'm
Moon.
regretting not getting anything.
Because we had some like crazy reveals for getting like way high
think I
up
could
there.
stomach it.
And then we lost. We got a reset, right? It got all
Well,
reset.
it wasn't reset. It's just we changed the difficulty. So it
It squished everything.
yes, but the true
It keeps it the
record
same.
never changed.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So when we readjusted it, it pushed
doesn't
the goal
reset it.
back up.
So remember, like the goal, our record, like
I thought it was,
before
like,
we changed
23.
it was like no, it was like
It was definitely low
13
20s.
or-
No, it was
oh.
low 20s. I'm like nearly 100% sure. Because
I
we had
thought
some
it was, like,
it was set to
crazy
easy.
shit.
They set to easy, then we set it to hard, and now this is
Medium?
I think
I
so.
don't know.
I believe so.
I thought it was
I
like
have no
16.
recollection of changing any difficulty. Everyone says that I did it. but I have literally no recollection of this.
Well, we'll never know.
Kazuki one gifted, thank you. Fear
We'll never know.
A little fun thing. While I was I did a mega crash for basically a week. I basically crashed and bed rotted for a week. I watched the first 6 episodes of the Star Wars show Skeleton Crew. And it was a lot of fun. It was actually, surprising for Disney Star Wars, it was competently written.
Is it live action or is it
live action?
animated? Okay.
Live action. And I think it's the best.
Me too.
I think it is easily the best Disney Star Wars under Andor.
That's so funny because it's really marketed as like kind of a young kids show.
It is very much inspired by the 80s kids on bike genre
Kind
of
of like
movies.
Goonies, kind of like Goonies style.
Goonies,
like,
it is that whole genre of movies that it's inspired by, but in Star Wars, and it's done incredibly well, and it's very charming,
awesome.
it's fun, it's competently written. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And that's saying a lot for me. Gluttony77, 2 gifted. Thank you so much. $5 super chat from Lomega.
Huge.
I haven't seen it all.
2 minutes.
But I started asking you beforehand. I started watching some of the secret level stuff.
Oh.
And
dude.
The first episode, well, what I really want to get to is I really want to get to the Warhammer one. And I haven't seen it yet, but I'm watching clips. And I'm like, holy shit, that looks unbelievable.
Yeah.
But the first episode is a D&D episode. It's the D&D episode.
Oh, I didn't know
and
that.
I actually really liked it.
Oh.
I thought it was a really good
How about that?
kind of like overall I had no clue what it was at first.
Yeah.
Because it's not really like till you get into it a little bit that you realize it's a D&D episode. Because kind of like it's like a generic fantasy adventure. I'm like,
And then
that's
you realize
exactly
it's
what.
D&D.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It's pretty cool.
But
Everybody says
it
the
was a
Mega Man
really
one is
neat-
insane.
Which
I
one?
didn't even know there was a Mega Man one.
Yeah, I've heard.
I just
I haven't
heard
seen the Mega Man
the
one
Mega Man
either.
one is apparently nuts.
But the voice of the trailer is, I think, a voiceover from Dr. Light to Mega Man. And
We must
for-
cover
for a
all the
secret
energy
level-
immediately with Mega Man.
Mega Man.
I never seen this kind of energy signature on Earth.
No, he says it doesn't matter
No?
what I built you for. It matters like what you've discovered as your purpose. I'm
Lame.
like, holy shit, that's deep. It's not. We must recover
cover all the energy immediately with Mega Man. I can't believe that. What a waste of time.
How could they have done that? We have less than a minute, and we have to go 59%.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. But thank you all. Keep the hydrant going if you can.
If you can. We'll take it.
Dr. Huawei.
There's a couple of really cool episodes on there. I think you'd like. Each one's like 10 minutes long.
So, that's kind of always my thing about those anthology, like Love,
Yeah,
Death, and
they're
Robots.
hit or miss.
There's like 3 or 4 that are really good,
Yeah.
and then there's like 20 that are awful. At least in my opinion. I don't know if this is the same style.
I'm sure
It's
you
an
would.
anthology.
I'm sure you would find it hit or miss.
Yeah. Like I thought there was one about New World. I thought that was kind of like okay, it's kind of like funny, but
New World, like the video
New
game.
World like the MMO.
No way.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
Wow.
I thought it was like kind of okay, but it was I just kind of watched it and I was like, all right, on to the next.
Huh.
Folks, what an amazing hype train. Thank you so much. Thank
Thanks
you
everybody.
so much.
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
You know what? I think you all deserve the joke.
Oh God, here we go.
I think it's the greatest joke
You
I've
knew
ever
he
heard.
was gonna tell it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Here we go. Buckle up.
So, a rogue's first level feature is Thieves' Cant. And I say, not with that attitude.
It's pretty good. That was better than I thought it was gonna be. I'll give you that. I thought it was gonna be egregiously awful. That was much better than I thought it was gonna be. Well done. Well done. I definitely would not classify this as the funniest joke I've ever heard.
I think it's the funniest joke. This is the deafening silence in here.
That was
the funniest
That
joke.
was
I
funny
would
to
really
be a
love
joke.
for us to hit like 23, and then everyone's
Yeah.
like, now that we've hit level 23 and shattered
funniest
the goal, let's hear it. And
Well, he'd be like, well, actually, I can't tell you the funniest joke. This is just a tribute.
it took so long, I forgot it.
This is just a tribute of the world's funniest joke.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You're welcome, Adventures fans.
I'm gonna get into the announcements now that the hype train is over. Welcome back to Legends of Evantris. We are Legends of Evantris. This is the first D&D session of 2025. It's January 3rd.
Got it.
It's a Friday. Always a good time. And as always, this is a mature stream. If you haven't figured that out by now, God save the
Then
Queen.
you're a first-time viewer.
Yeah. We've got a few different ways that you can support our stream here that we've got going on here, if you'd like to do so. We've got a merch store, which is pretty cool, and we got a lot of really good stuff over there. We launched a brand new merch store at the beginning of December. The hot ticket item, the big news over there on the merch store is the Avantris X Dispel Dice collab, Once Upon a Witch-like dice. You can still get them on pre-order, but not for long. So make sure if you want to pre-order those dice, you want to get in on wave 1, you want to get in on potentially wave 2, make sure you pre-order them soon so we can let you know when you're going to get your dice, because those pre-orders will not last forever. So go to avantris.com/shop and go check it out. We got a lot of really other great good stuff over there too, like some t-shirts, an awesome hoodie, some Croc shoe charms. We've got socks. We've got a sling bag. Lots of amazing stuff from Uprooted and Once Upon a Witchlight, so go check that out. One of the many ways that you can, help us out. A little bit of a teaser. I'm just gonna say it because we talked about it last night, and I'm just gonna say it. We've been getting lots of questions about the previous merchandise that we had, the old designs that were print on demand. I can tell you that not all of those designs are gonna come back, but some of them will soon in some capacity. As we find out a little bit more, we'll let you know.
Soon TM.
But for the people that were like, oh man, I'm really bummed out I missed my Cake Chad t-shirt, or I'm really bummed out I missed
Guys'
my
Night.
Guys Night t-shirt, right? Like the more popular designs, 3 or 4 of them potentially will be coming back. We'll let you know. And we'll do like kind of a hybrid thing of print on demand and bespoke merch that we offer on our website. So stay tuned for that.
That's really cool. I'm learning this for the first time.
There will be more information coming soon.
Me
so
too.
yeah, it'll be fun. Then one of the best ways that you can support us is through Patreon. Becoming a patron over there is really awesome because you get a lot of really great stuff in return. You can ask us questions during our coffee breaks by going to the most recent post on Patreon that Richie put up today. You get access to unedited episodes of our sessions, including Avantris and Chill. You get an exclusive campaign that you can only watch on Patreon, which is called Shroud over Saltmarsh. We're gonna have Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay coming back very soon as well. Plus hangouts, movie nights, and so much more, including the book nook with Nikki. Lots of great stuff.
We're reading Fourth Wing.
Yeah.
If you want dragon smut,
Oh.
what is for Fourth Wing?
There you go.
Oh, no, wait. I think Casey just started reading that.
Oh my gosh, you
I
got
think
Well, then
that's
tell
the
her to
book she
join in
just
on the
started
book nook.
reading.
Yeah,
Holy
book nook.
smokes,
You gotta
that's
get
so
in.
funny.
Yeah, it's we're romantic January.
Oh. It's also worth noting that for now we've extended the 20% discount into the new year. Normally we only offer it for the month of January, but I was told, sorry, the month of December, thank you. And we turned it off in January. But, did you need something?
No,
Okay.
no, please continue.
Are
Okay.
you all right?
I just didn't want this bread was like kind of seemed special, and I just started
special
eating
bread.
It. I was like, wait, did somebody get this bread?
Can I eat the special bread?
Yeah,
Special
no,
bread.
I don't want to just
Today's
say
the special bread is your special bread.
So, if you've been a free member of the Patreon, you've been seeing the public posts that we do for the announcements every month, or the random videos that I might post every once in a while to encourage people to come on over to become patrons, or you've been a patron for a while and you think that you're going to stick around for a full year, now is the time to sign up for a brand new yearly subscription because they take 20% off the top. It is the largest discount that Patreon will possibly allow us to give you. We used to be 16%. That was the most we could give you. Patreon upped it to 20. So what did we do? We upped our discount that we do twice a year. It's usually only in December and only in the 6th month of the year, which I believe is June, but I'm forgetting. So lock in your new annual subscription price now for the next year, 20% off the top. You're not getting a better deal than that, so make sure you do it. As far as important dates go, we've got a Diamond Scarab and Higher Studio Hangout on January 12th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The Diamond Scarab movie night is on January 19th. It's a Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The plan was to watch Midnight in Paris, but I'm going to let you guys know that everywhere I looked it up, it is only for rent. It's like $3, but that is something that we have to take into account, and we may want to change the movie. So I would personally love to watch Midnight in Paris.
I don't know anything about it.
I don't want to force anyone to have to spend $3 to rent it, but in my opinion, it's absolutely worth it. But we'll let you know if that movie were to change. And then Nikki's Nook is the 26th at 7 p.m. And now I have to do something I haven't done in a very, 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 very long time, and that is thank all of our patrons personally.
Before we do that,
Uh-oh.
would anyone else like a slice of Grandma's pie?
No, thank you. What the fuck? Why can't I open
What's
this?
this?
Hey, Chard. Do you have?
Let me see.
Oh.
What's
What
Grandma's
is-
pie all
Do
about?
you have?
It's a
towels
type
over
of
there
pizza
by
also known as
chance?
Sicilian.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's a Sicilian grandma pie or Sicilian
what?
pie.
Man, remember that time
It's
Paulie
very good.
Walnut said, "Oh!" right before he murdered that waiter? Remember that?
Dig in. Dig in, fellas.
Anyone else remember that?
What the hell?
You want a slice? Or you want a whole slice?
I don't know.
You want a whole slice?
No, I don't know
can
how
see
I'm
the
feeling.
knives.
I don't
No,
know.
I
I
don't.
feel like I'm gonna.
Take a bite and see
That's
how
a
it
that's a
goes.
that's a
roll of
big
bubble
that's a
wrap.
rich.
This is a
That's a wonderful
serious.
moment. Said it's a rich. Oh, it's a rich slice. Grandma's pie looking.
Yikes.
Stop.
Yikes.
Oh,
Details. When was the last time this was edited?
Odin.
a little
Modified
sour.
by. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm moving on. I'm gonna thank some people.
Help me up.
No,
I'm stuck. I'm gonna drop the special bread. I'm gonna drop the special bread.
Grandma's pie.
Grandma's pie is
Grandma's
safely
pie.
in my hands.
All right, let me just.
Two. Why?
Handle
Why
this.
are you two double teaming Grandma's pie?
We appreciate every single person who
All
watches
holding
our
you grab
stream,
Grandma's pie. All-
I got it.
who donates bits, who gifts subs, who gives us super chats, who become channel members over on YouTube. But we like to give an extra special shout out to our Sapphire Eagle tier patrons and higher, because that's one of the many perks that you get for being a high tier patron. So, for the first time in a very long time, and for the first time this year, I'd like to thank our Sapphire Eagle patrons. We have Alyiskin Gold, Anna Mendez,
Oh,
Andrew
gotta give
B,
it up.
Anna Lou D,
Gotta give it
Anna
up.
N, Anubis, Addie D Batty,
Anubis.
Bagel the Raccoon, Barefoot Bug 62.
Thank you.
Beautiful Doom,
Thank you,
Big
guys.
Ol' Possum.
Thank you, guys.
Blank Face, Blix, Blue Flare 16, Bookner, Brendan,
Let's go.
Cedar, Clap Cloud, Connor,
do it, buddy.
Cosmo Gyrol, Coyote, Dana F,
Grandma's not fucking
Demonic
around.
Wolf. Oh, Demonic Wolf. Emerald R. Aaron B. Flamin' Blue Panda. Gail B. Ghost Girl Weeb. Ginryu Kaza. Homebrewn Hound. Hopeson. Horizon Vista. I'm over it. Italian C. Just playing games. Caitlin. Catherine C. KDW.
We
Carrie
love you
K.
guys.
Christina A. Ladybug
you,
Isabel.
Lord.
Lance C.
Freaking unbelievable.
Liz C. Lone Mad Cheetah, Minicat, Mike R, Mr. Gryman, Moldy Crimes, Moon Goddesses, Mount D, Noctal, Nitro CR, Nosferatu, Note Does Art, Opal I-42, Palo Meme, Patrick L, Rachel K, Riley Coyote, Robotic Rocket, Roger M, Ryan K B, Riley C, Skittles, Slev, Sloth with ADHD, Snuggy, Soul,
me too.
Soren S, Sydney W, Tony the Tigger, Velvet D, Victoria L, two Victoria L's. There might be more than one Victoria L.
Why do you need to be on public camera?
And Wishy Washy.
Yeah!
At
Gotta
the
give it up.
Emerald Lion tier.
Emerald Lions!
We got AJB, Alexis Y,
Yeah.
Anthony N, Auntie Ant, Creeper of Minds, Maddie
Yeah.
Malice, and Unrelenting Whiskey.
Yeah!
And at the Ruby Dinosaur tier, we have Ellipsa, Grumpy, Rocket Raccoon,
Dinosaurs!
and Varys Knox.
You all have no business being as good as you are. We love you.
Thank you so
well
much.
said.
Okay?
Well
Thank
said.
Thank you.
Do you want my crust?
Make sure you
I refuse to
join.
grandma's pie. I'm stuck.
Make sure you join the Discord.
Grandma's crust. And once you
Grandma's
get grandma's
crust.
crust,
A whole nother
you
level.
can't go back.
Make sure you join the Discord.
Dental.
Make sure you join the Discord.
I'm working up to it.
It's the best place to hang out with us between streams. It's the best place to join our amazing community. I think we're over 30,000 Discord members at this point, which is insane.
shit.
Holy.
Last time I checked, it was like 29K, and we've been just absolutely rocketing. So make sure you do that. For the YouTube, the TikTok, the podcast, all of that stuff, make sure you go to checkoutourshit.com. That's checkoutourshit.com. It's a real website. It's a real domain.
Andy,
We
we're
own it.
15 members off. In
Oh,
the
really?
Discord from
Oh,
30.
That's a pretty good guess.
What?
Go join Discord right now.
You be one of the 15.
Find our Discord. You could be lucky number 30,000. Could
That's
be
pretty
you.
cool.
That's a pretty good guess.
I mean, you were spot on, man.
Because I check like
You're right
maybe
there.
once
But
every
if you
couple
go
months.
right now, you probably won't be there, so just don't do it and wait.
No, it's probably
No,
already
no,
gone.
wait.
No,
Go right
no.
now.
With only 15 slots, we've already cracked it. I guarantee you. Yes, I guarantee it.
Oh, we
look,
hit it.
I'm about
Look,
to
look, it's already
crack-
right. Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna crack
it's done
grandma's pie.
instantly. Saying as soon as you mention it, it's gone.
Was it ever below 30?
Probably. We had a lot of people saying that it was just below.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. I'll believe it.
You know, that's interesting. I wonder why it shows different things for different people.
I think.
I'm gonna check. I have a way to check.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see what I see. Do you
Do
see what I
you
see?
see what I see?
Is under announcements?
I'm
No.
transported
It's
back.
under
A
FAQs.
son.
To the 90s.
Yeah, 30,032.
When the middle class still existed.
Oh,
We also have Twist of Fate and Twist of Dread. If you're
Christmas
watching us on
villages.
YouTube and you're interested in joining us over here on Twitch, you can affect the game mechanically
That's
by
true.
donating bits. More information with !TOD, TOF. Lastly,
The lamp.
Mrs. Pac-Man.
this is very important.
Galaga.
This is very important. We have a lot of announcements for our upcoming schedule.
We do.
So this is very important. On Monday the 6th, the 13th, and the 20th, we are doing our Monday Patreon stream back here in the studio, but we're not returning to Wolf Up yet. We're just doing a variety stream. We'll probably be doing minis. We'll probably be talking about stuff. We'll be answering questions, doing a little bit of a hangout, stuff like that. With the caveat that there's potentially a blizzard on the 6th.
That's very important. That's
Like
very
a, like a
important.
true fuck you blizzard. So we're gonna see, we're gonna monitor that.
Yeah.
But, well, and like through Sunday night.
Yeah,
Sunday
it
night
starts
into
Sunday
Monday.
night
8
into
to 10
Monday.
inches.
It might be like
It might be
insane.
nothing,
crazy.
But then
but
again,
it might be wild.
The last three, like you were saying, I'm with you. The last 3 or 4 times they've said this.
in the DC
We get
area, it's just a nothing
Daycare's
burger.
definitely be closed.
I'm
Drop in and out.
Oh, no, I agree.
This is what I meant.
I'm begging for rain. I'm begging for rain. But with the caveat that the 6th might not happen, be aware.
Oh, fuck.
That means the
We will do
13th.
something that night, though, right? If there's snow, we'll play Marvel Rivals. I don't know.
Hell
Something.
yeah!
Yeah, we'll play
Whatever,
Marvel
man.
Rivals.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
We'll play Marvel
So-
Rivals.
See if they.
Okay, then in that case, the 6th, the 13th, the 20th will be around. Just hanging tight for that. Wednesday, the
Snow ain't
8th,
stopping us.
the 15th, and the 29th will be more uprooted as we work to finish out the season.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Uprooted returns.
I thought everybody was gonna cheer. There's
Holy
nothing.
Oh, wait,
shit.
what's that?
Uprooted starts
Yeah,
on Wednesday.
the 8th,
next week.
the
This
15th,
Wednesday-
and the 29th.
This upcoming
But there is going to be
Wednesday.
a blizzard.
And for those saying Nikki's quiet, because her microphone's turned
Yeah,
around.
I was eating, and I didn't want you to have to hear it.
Then
Uprooted!
Oh my god.
I need another slice.
Chowing down on Grandma's pie right in the microphone.
Be careful.
You dirty
It's
old
pretty
dog.
good though,
Spills
isn't it?
Grandma's
Oh, grandma could get it.
Yeah, she fucks.
I
Grandma
fucking get it.
I'm not
Grandma.
gonna lie to
fucks.
you. Grandma knows what she's doing.
You
I
guys
need a fucking corner slice of grandma.
You guys finish.
That's a lot of crust.
Saturday the 10th,
I'm not even hungry anymore, but you couldn't pull me off
we have a
grandma's
special all-day session that we're
Okay.
doing on Saturday. Is it the 10th? Is it the? No, it's the. Sorry, it's the 17th.
17th or 18th?
It's whatever 14 plus today is. Tomorrow.
14
No, you're right.
plus today.
14 plus tomorrow is 18th. I don't know.
I
why
believe
have
it's the
10th here.
18th.
It is the 18th. You're right.
This is a big deal.
Yeah, hold
So
on.
listen closely.
Sorry. Sorry. There's a million fucking things happening. Everybody's screaming.
One time.
We have a special all-day session on the 18th of Saturday. It's 2 weeks from tomorrow. Exactly 2 weeks from tomorrow. We are playing starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time. 13 beers with the local cheese.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go.
Richie said it would never happen.
I did.
Richie said it would never happen.
Fucking
I was
liar.
convinced. My
Well,
arm was
liar.
twisted.
Like I said, I was gonna work on it in secret from the moment he said that I wasn't allowed to, which is not true. That's a lie. I only just started working on it last week. But we are basically using the Morkborg engine to write our own, I'm gonna call it version 0.1 version of our 13 beers with the local cheese. And I won't spoil anything other than Derek is going to be DMing. I am going to be playing Andy. Mikey's going to be playing Gary Goodberry. And then we have 3 to be determined characters that will be joining us.
TBD.
So we're going to be playing, our version of 13 Beers with the Local Cheese will be powered by the Morkborg engine. I'm very, it's not going to be called Cheeseborg. That was a suggestion that Reed threw out. I liked it. It's not Cheeseborg though.
It's not the right noun.
No, it's not.
We will need to think of a very good noun for it.
I have like a project word placement for it that Rich agreed with was very good, but I don't even know if that would end up being the final one. But the point is,
We should think about it.
yeah, we're gonna think about it. The point is, I will promise you, remember this moment, because years from now, it'll be relevant again. Version 0.1 will not be the last version.
That's
What,
right.
Promise
what does that mean? 0.1 of what?
of 13 Beers of
Of
Local
the
Cheese.
system.
It will not be the last version of 13 Beers of Local Cheese. And it will not ultimately be called 13 Beers of Local Cheese. That's going to be the title of the session. It's not going to be the title of the system. Anyway, it's going to be a lot of fun. We got a lot of good stuff planned. It's going to be really, really great. Can't wait for it. Then, some of us are going to be gone from the 22nd to the 24th. 7th. We'll be at MagFest, which is gonna be a lot of fun. And then we are back, starting with Wuffrup in February. So
Should we mention the panel?
I don't have no information on it.
If you're gonna be at MagFest, we have a panel on Sunday at some 2 p.m. Sunday 2 p.m. I think.
I
Do
believe
we
you.
want to mention what else is happening in February?
That could be anything.
Gamma.
We're going to Gamma Expo.
Yeah, but that's special announcements. We're not there yet.
Gamma Expo. Oh. No.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
wasn't gonna go out that far.
No.
Just
no,
month
no.
at a time. Month at a time. Except for
rich for my
conventions.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, don't worry
Nothing,
about it.
buddy. Nothing.
Nothing.
You're not
It's gonna be
allowed to
okay. Everything's gonna
Calm
be
your
alright.
mind.
1 month at a time.
Eat more of Grandma's
Lay
pie.
down.
Yeah, so then for all the people that have been asking about
No,
Warhammer
so-
Fantasy Roleplay, we're coming
Yeah.
back with it in February. The first Monday in February.
So I'm dying and convalescing. Everyone like
Turn your microphone.
Oh, I pounded like Dayquil. I'm in my bed dying. Rudy's like bars in there. Okay, you slept enough, Mikey. Time to get fucking writing.
You got it right.
I'm like, ate a moth. flies out of my mouth.
That's how it goes.
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just really enjoying this pod.
Yeah, talk to me on this.
Do we know what
hook
do
'em
we
up.
know what the do we know what the subject matter of our panel is?
No. I know nothing about it besides
We
this.
are gonna be as surprised as you are.
Join us for a surprise panel.
We will do zero prep. We can promise that. I'm not going to lift a finger to prepare for this.
I'll probably think about it.
I'm much better.
You got
off without-
invited to that panel. We should talk about that too.
Oh, I already made it. Well,
We can.
yes, you and I are on the same page.
Okay.
That's what
We'll
I'll
figure
say. That's a different story.
No, I feel like I don't.
No, that just doesn't need to be said publicly. What we're talking about. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
We'll get you caught up after the stream.
Oh.
You actually probably don't even know, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
No, I know.
Doesn't matter.
It's
It
fine.
what do you say? Rest your mind. What do you say? Calm your
Lay
nerves?
down.
Rest your weary
Rest
head.
your weary head.
I don't know what you were trying to say.
Night has fallen.
So join us for. Okay, then. Other than that, I just have some special announcements. Because they kind of go with scheduling. We're gonna be at Gamma, but that doesn't apply to anybody who's probably watching this. We're gonna be at GaryCon. That's gonna be fucking awesome. We'll be doing a bunch of panels at GaryCon, which is gonna be fun.
It'll be about publishing and making books.
Yeah, and about Evantris,
Interest?
a general Evantris Q&A.
Hey, man, can you grab me a
And
filter?
what I'll say is we're not gonna be running games this year.
Whatever, buddy.
Nope.
But if you're lucky, you might sit down at a table and I might be there because I'd like to play some games. So you never know when you might cross
I'm good.
paths with one of us at a game table. I am gonna try to play some Dungeon Crawl Classics. I'm gonna try to play some Borg likes, Pirate Borg included, Cyborg.
I'm trying to get
Ragnarok.
Cyborg,
Ooh,
Ragnarborg,
crazy.
Orkborg.
I want to play.
I gotta play more Borg.
Eldritch Automata. I would love to play some Eldritch Automata if somebody is running that.
You think
But
someone's running Vasgrim?
100%.
I bet. I
Oh,
really
we
want to try some
Vasgrim.
Vasgrim.
Brian will be there.
Yes.
I guarantee.
I would love to play some Vasgrim.
At least I think he was there last year.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd run any, but if he's there, I guarantee you he would run it for us
I would love that.
unofficially.
And I would love to try DCC. I've been.
Yeah, no, that is
No,
the
we-
thing.
we have to do
We
it.
have,
We
no,
have to
no,
play
the
together.
day, the
We have to
first
do
day we
what's
get
called
there,
not an epic, but
it's a funnel.
Funnel.
The day that the fucking doors open, I'm gonna be the first in line into the merch hall so that I can buy the scratch off DCC character sheets, pick up 4 of those or 8 of them for a funnel, and I'm gonna be ready to play some
Scratch
DCC
off.
with Haas.
That's hot.
They are. They're scratchers.
That's hot.
It is.
That's
Scratchers.
so hot. I
No,
love
it's a
that.
brilliant fucking idea. Anyway, so we're gonna be at GaryCon. That's gonna be a lot of fun, and that's all I'm willing to announce for conventions right now. For other
That's fair.
For other special announcements, if you missed our Kickstarter campaign, you can still find the Crooked Moon on BackerKit at thecrookedmoon.com. I don't have any other information other than you can still pre-order it, and you will be. For
You
the-
can pre.
for the-
I
for the
I
foreseeable
put a
future.
bunch of new pictures on it last night.
Whoa!
I did.
I haven't had a chance to look.
I did. I updated some of the thumbnails that were painfully out of date. Most of them still are painfully out of date. But
Well,
I
it's just the nature
updated
of
all
things
of
right
the
now.
miniatures. I updated the deluxe cover. I updated the cloth map that was horrifically out of date.
Folks,
Check it out.
this deluxe cover, I think the deluxe Cookie Moon. Oh my god!
Is that the Taco Bell gone?
yes, that was.
It's in the
Taco
song.
Bell gone.
He's just over here playing.
Derek's doing
He's
it.
got like a
Bastard.
soundboard. He's got like a
Derek's doing it.
soundboard. He's just like,
That's
what
amazing.
an
Asshole.
taco
No, I
gogging.
put on.
No wonder I got hungry.
I put on a 10-hour YouTube video where it plays at random intervals.
Awful. I hate you.
You're a sick
My
man.
favorite part is as soon as I heard it, we all heard it, we look at Derek and he does this. like he doesn't know that it's him and
This is how
immediately
many
starts to
Taco
smile.
Bells there were during the announcements.
Well, everybody's
I
screaming
kept
during the
hearing
announcements.
it. I
Can't
was
hear jack
hearing
shit.
it. And
I
I'm like,
didn't hear
oh,
it.
That was my
it's
first
part of
time.
the
That was my first
That
time.
was my
hearing it.
first
I
time.
heard it a ton.
I probably heard every single one.
I was
Folks.
dialed in.
So as you know, we're putting out the Cricket Moon both 2024 and 2014.
Nobody here knows that.
No one hears that. So if you are a hater or a lover or whatever you want, there will be a book for you. But the way that we have decided, which was my idea, to differentiate between the 2024 and the 2014 on the deluxe cover, I think is so cool. It actually enhances
Yes.
the deluxe cover. So
No, it's pretty amazing. I don't have any other special announcements. So if anybody else has special
You can't
announcements,
say what it is?
You do it.
It's just like a teaser?
Just get ready.
yeah, we'll show it off at some point.
Just
I
get
guess.
ready.
I don't know.
Maybe the next announcement. Or update post.
Yeah. Anyway, special announcements? Anyone? Floor's yours.
I don't know.
Hit all the big ones. So, you know, you can pour stuff.
Uprooted's back.
Yeah.
Back on Wednesday. Shroud over Salt Marsh is not back,
Nope. It won't be for a long time.
but it'll be coming back at some point
That's true.
this year.
Just don't bank on it anytime soon.
We should probably adjust that on the Patreon name. The thing.
What?
Oh, the description.
The benefits.
I don't think we've
I'm calling
updated
it
the page.
weekly. Just say it's exclusive.
Well, we have 2 weekly campaigns. The idea is, I think we put both of them on there.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I made the update, but we check.
Um,
That's one of those things that like I do it and then I don't think about it because like it goes out of my brain forever.
Someone asked, what about Wishlight? Wishlight has been canceled. Canceled
Don't tell
last
people
year.
that.
You need to turn your mic around.
they can barely hear you. I mean, they can probably hear you, but it's quiet. It's not canceled. Please don't unsubscribe. Please don't unfollow.
Wishlight is dead.
It's dead!
It's not. It will return
No, it's not.
this year. Bum,
Rich
bum,
will
bum,
be
bum.
DMing Wishlight later.
Bum,
this
bum.
year.
Oh God, I'd rather
That's
die.
exciting.
no, that's not happening.
Looks like it's
No,
coming back.
it's coming back.
Soon. Sooner than you think. Maybe not.
Well, soon TM. It's all relative.
It depends on what you think.
I was gonna say it's probably not sooner than you think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, some
Because
people
you
might
have
think.
unrealistic expectations.
Yes.
Maybe you should work on that while you're doing your shadow work. It's about your expectations. Maybe. Have you thought about that?
That's right.
Have you thought about that? Can I speak about unrealistic expectations?
If you'd like.
When I was watching Sonic 3, no spoilers. When Eggman blew up the moon,
That seems like a spoiler.
when he said,
Seems like a spoiler.
I pissed on the moon. When he didn't say I pissed on the moon, how do you like that, Obama? I was very upset. And when he appeared on the big jumbotron in London, and he didn't say I've come to make an announcement. Moon literally. Anyway, spoilers. Spoilers.
You said there weren't
No
any
spoilers, but
Well,
spoilers.
but all the spoilers.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 2's been out for a long time. All right. It's been a while. Was that in 2? That was in 2, right?
Oh man, I mean,
That's why
that was
you
Dreamcast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the final boss is in space because he blew up the moon.
Oh, it's on
Right?
the space
It's
station.
on the, it's the egg, it's the big death wraith.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
Very
Okay.
similar
race,
movie.
you race on the death ray.
My
Yeah.
favorite thing in chat is mod added blocked term and then the thing. Every single time it
It's
makes
pretty
me
funny.
crack up.
It is
Yeah.
pretty funny.
That's pretty funny.
Damn it.
So you're saying that Sonic ran along a laser beam?
Like a massive laser cannon.
The cannon.
Like the
Not
actual,
the
like,
laser
not,
beam. Like
not
he
the
had to
death
run
egg?
so
Not
fast
the-
that
called
he
the death
ran
egg?
on the
Yeah,
light.
the death egg.
like the actual gun
I see.
portion, like the barrel of it.
I see. How long
And
was
the
the
final
shadow?
boss
is, like,
kind of comes out of
racing up it,
nowhere.
like, as it's firing off.
It's like,
Yeah. It's not nearly as cathartic as fighting Chaos.
No.
Where like
No,
chaos has
because
been building.
this was
Is that
the
like the
original.
slime monster?
Yeah, he's like the
I
water.
remember
guy.
that.
water
the water
guy,
slime
yeah.
monster.
I keep waiting. Sega, where's my Chaos movie?
Yeah, that shit was
With
wild.
Tikal and Big the Cat
I
and
don't know
Froggy.
I don't know anything about the lore of that
I used
moment,
to
but I
love when-
remember
Where
that
the
boss.
fuck is my
Shadow
Big the Cat?
would grab
Call
a-
would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gem and say chaos control and he'd freeze time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is that a thing that only he can do, or that's just a chaos gem
That's
thing?
like his. That's like
That's
his
his
gem
power.
power.
His
'Cause
stand.
He can actually like. Yeah, he can actually like freeze time. Or
Damn.
Sonic
Yeah,
Super
they,
Sonic.
you know, they did an amazing job. They did an amazing job conveying Shadow's powers, and the
Oh,
fact that
that's
he
awesome.
shows up. Spoilers. The first time you see
Well,
him.
that's not a spoiler.
Well,
He's in the end of Sonic 2.
what I mean is that in the movie,
Oh.
when he showed this in the trailer,
Fucking jackass.
he shows up and he gets on a motorcycle and has a gun and rides off. I'm like, this shit slaps. And they go to a Chow Garden.
Do they really?
And then a general fucking literally dies there.
Holy
Are you just
shit!
gonna spoil the movie,
The whole
man?
movie gets spoiled. Go see Sonic 3. Go see Sonic 3.
You don't have to go see it now. You just watch the entire thing.
Trauma in the
Mikey's
Chow
retelling.
Garden. Some things never change.
Yeah.
That's incredible, actually. He rolls up on a motorcycle with a gun.
That's
and then goes to a
perfect.
Chow Garden.
Yeah, it's very funny.
That was a weird time in the early 2000s.
Yeah,
really
that
was.
video game. I remember that video game got released, and I
Yeah.
was like, why does this Sonic the Hedgehog look like have a gun?
You know.
And that was just it.
Yeah.
There was a
Motorcycle
time-
gun.
I don't remember him having a gun in the game.
Oh yeah, that was the whole
Oh,
thing.
for sure.
That was
it
his
was
whole
super
thing.
fucking edgy, and it was like,
In
where the fuck
in
did this
Sonic
come from?
Adventure 2?
No,
He
no,
shoots
no,
with
no.
an
In the
Uzi
Shadow,
Shadow
of the
and
Hedgehog
then-
game.
Oh, I don't think I ever played that one.
I didn't either, but I just saw it. And
yeah,
I was
me
like,
neither.
This is fucking
It's-
wild.
It was like Final Fantasy X too. It's like, why do they all have guns now? It was just
Well,
that
it
time
was
in the
Halo.
in the noughties.
It was the
really good
naughties,
pull.
basically, when
Yeah.
everyone was into
Skips
paintball,
10
everyone was into
too.
laser tech, everyone was into guns. We became a very much gun-heavy youth. Because of shooters were a very popular genre
Yeah.
that then basically seeped into the rest of the culture. That was back when the middle class existed for all of you young folk.
The what?
The middle class. And we had entertainment systems. And the computer was in a place of honor. And it was on its own like thing, and there's all
right.
of the doohickeys, and
right.
the internet was a place that you could then step away from.
A portal,
It
if you
wasn't
will.
this dystopian nightmare where it's literally everywhere being beamed into your brain. It was a place you could sit down and then step away from.
That's
and it was
more
in the
just
family
the
room.
creation
No
of
one masturbated.
No one masturbated.
portable devices.
Oh, what?
Mace is like, hold on, that doesn't
Yeah,
sound right.
Wait,
Did we start the hell thing?
hold on.
Did we start the hell thing?
Mace is like, wait a minute.
Wait,
I just heard
wait.
something that sounds incorrect. Yeah, I don't
Find the
know.
computer room.
I don't know.
Oh my god, when are we getting our Charmy Bee spin-off movie?
You'll have to
Don't
tell me
you
what that
joke
is.
now. You fucking joke.
a
It's
Charmy Bee?
happening.
When are we getting Charmy Bee?
Yeah, no, I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know about Team Chaotix. Oh my god, find the computer room, Andy.
Educate me.
All I
Find
can
the
say
computer room.
is that the greatest Sonic the Hedgehog characters, Vector the
Oh,
Crocodile,
I don't know anything about Sonic.
Espio the Chameleon.
I know
Yeah.
literally nothing about
Charmy
Sonic the
the
Hedgehog.
Bee.
I don't know. I know.
Is
know a
Charmy the
single
leader or Espio?
No, Espio's the
Okay,
leader.
that's what I thought.
thing. The only thing I know about my knowledge of Sonic the Hedgehog stopped at the Sega.
Really?
That's the
Because
only
we
version
were
I
a
used to play.
Nintendo family until we got the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
So I missed all of that.
Yeah.
Stop it.
And only
Stop it, Derek. Turn it off. We're gonna
Why
get
are you
DMCA'd by
still
Taco
I'll turn it
Bell.
off when we start playing.
Golly.
And when are we getting our Rouge the Bat
That's
10-hour
all I'm gonna say.
long
Uh-oh. There's a lot of ways
solo
this can
film?
go. There's a lot of solo film.
I
That'd be
mean,
a lot
that's
of
probably
different
already
things.
out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
When?
Yeah, you can just find that right now, dude.
Yeah.
10 hours.
It's on
You
somebody's
got- you just
Patreon.
got- You gotta
Blender.
you gotta go to the right website.
Blender is the thing. Unreal
Yeah.
Engine is
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
that's true.
SourceForge or whatever.
Source, yeah.
Okay, I'm done. No, I've aired my grievances.
I have a YouTube intro, I guess.
Let's fucking do it. I'll turn off the
That pizza
Taco Bell thing
was
so that we don't do that in the
transcendental.
middle.
If that had gone off,
I'm glad you like it. I'm
I
glad
would
you like
have
it.
lost it.
Yeah, thank you.
No,
If the
I wasn't
Taco
even
Bell
hungry.
sound went off during the YouTube intro, I would have lost my shit.
it's off.
I would have cried laughing.
It's off.
Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for the YouTube intro?
Oh shit, yeah.
Wait, is that a yeah or oh yeah? I should get ready for this intro.
That's what I'm
Define
asking.
your terms, Derek.
Define
No, I'm
your
just trying to
terms.
make sure. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's ready. give me one. Sorry, I'm not ready. After all that, I have to fix this one
It's
thing.
okay. It's okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna Ron Burgundy the shit out of
I'm gonna
this.
snap this. Damn boy, you fried chicken in there? Haha, for real though. You pissed loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. Speaking of Rouge the Bad.
That's very funny.
I say, boy, you're pissing too damn loud. You're pissing, it's 2 in the morning. You're pissing straight in the bowl. You should go on the sides like a stealth mission. I say.
So,
What in the hell?
how did that come about?
I think that
What is that
is
from?
Goob, little green guy.
Goobs.
Goobs.
Is it voiced?
Yeah, it's very.
Oh,
fun.
okay.
It's very fun.
Like a voiceover. Like
He was
Jean-Luc.
an old school Newgrounds animator.
Oh,
Switched to YouTube.
really?
I think so.
He's
Yeah.
amazing.
okay.
Goobus Doobus.
Goobus Doobus, thank you.
There you go.
I'll say.
Everybody, here we go. Welcome back to another episode of Icebound. We would absolutely love it if you would subscribe to our channel, check that bell so you never miss an episode, and of course, like this video. It's been so long, I don't even remember the actual intro. But while you do that, I'm gonna read some comments from the last Icebound Side Story that we did right now. This is Icebound Witchlight. Lend us your insanity and forgive us. Quote number 2. These side stories have made my week. Sausage would have loved this podcast. Quote number 3. I love that Andy and Richie's characters, Calamari and Porcos, are literally just Kaio and Poros from Shroud Over Saltmarsh. If you don't know what that is, go check out our Patreon. Quote number 4. Calamari's first instinct upon seeing the little fella is to punt it. That's right. So, as always, make sure you leave a comment below, and next time, maybe yours will be picked. In the meantime, if you'd like to support the channel, there's a few different ways you can do that. You can become a channel member right here on YouTube. You can go check out our merch shop. We got a lot of really great stuff over there. You can go become a patron over on Patreon to check out Shroud Over Saltmarsh and our brand new Wuff-Rup campaign. And lastly, you can go pre-order your copy of The Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com today. Thank you.
We are legends of Evantris. Lend us your insanity and forgive us. It's been a month since your brother Sausage died. Abandoned by...
Oh, Chuckles, I scream, you scream, we all scream in a terrible house fire. Shucks, how do we think of that one? What will he say next? I ask you, what will he say next? We'll never know. I could never guess. Gary, what's all this guffawing and laughing about? I was just watching some hilarious Chuckles shorts.
Oh, you mean from Legends of Evantris?
Yeah, of course.
I love those guys.
I can't get enough of that wacky, silly clown. He's so unhinged, you never know what he's gonna say next.
I didn't know you were a fan of Legends of Evantris.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're okay, I guess. I really wish they had entirely animated stuff so I didn't have to look at their faces. But, you know, they're okay. That greasy, long-haired, fat fuck.
Legends of Evangelist has a brand new merch shop. It's live right now.
I can represent my love of Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted with beautiful new merch products?
That's right, and it's no longer print on demand.
What? That's amazing! And does it include everyone's favorite characters, Chuckles the Clown and Bitsy?
I think they might.
Well, shucks, that sounds highly marketable to me, Andy. Highly marketable indeed.
And we've got lots of really great stuff, like a hoodie featuring Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got a couple of t-shirts that feeture Uprooted and Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got 2 sets of shoe charms, 2
Whoa!
pairs of socks.
Whoa!
We've got an awesome sling bag featuring a Legends of Evangelist logo. And most importantly, we have a limited edition collaboration with Dispel Dice for Witchlight themed dice. They're incredible.
I didn't know that we were doing so fancy.
We're really moving up in the world.
That's real. I mean, they are. Legends of Evangelist.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
They are. Not associated, not affiliated.
Not affiliated.
Technically, legally, not sponsored. Technically, I think we should call a lawyer about that.
But don't forget those dice because they're not gonna be here forever.
It's a limited edition, and they are so unbelievably beautiful. Just look at those.
Oh, they're pristine.
Look at them. Look at them. They're on the screen right now, probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
They look so good, I could eat them, but definitely don't because that's illegal and you'll get hurt.
Let's just say that I ate them once, and shucks, it was an embarrassing trip to the emergency room. I had to convince the doc that they came down the top ways. I don't know if we can say that. I don't know if we can say that. Maybe, editors don't. Maybe leave it in. You see, judgment.
The best part of this ad is that we're the brand, so we can okay any jokes we want.
Exactly right. We don't have to get this approved. I approve it right, ding-dong-bang. I'm about to punch out so many grandmas to get my hands on those dice.
Gary, no, don't do that.
Oh, it's just online?
It's just online.
Well, God, I was really looking forward to punching some grandmas.
Gary, these are inside thoughts. Thoughts.
Now that Black Friday is more of an online thing, our culture's lost the opportunity of having public street fights.
It's a lot less of a blood sport.
It really is. Gosh, we've lost our culture here. I want to punch somebody's grandma. Dang it. I thought this was America.
If you want to get all of the merch, we've got a couple different bundles you can do that with. We've got an Uprooted bundle, which has all the Uprooted stuff. We've got a Witchlight bundle, which has just the Witchlight stuff, including the dice. And lastly, we've got an all-in holiday bundle that has all 9 items in it for a discount.
I gotta get a dog and enjoy those sweet, sweet, sweet discounts. And I guess I won't punch anybody for it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. I have good news. Makeshift made too many plushies, so we're selling the remainder of our stock for the holidays. So this is your last chance to pick up any ones that you missed, or maybe even get the full set.
Somehow, the Witchlight plushies returned.
That's right. That's right.
They fly now.
Get your hoodie, get your shirt, get your shoe charms, get your dice and your plushies.
Get your very high quality and reasonably priced Evangelist merch now for the holidays.
Yeah! So Gary, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
I'm an all-in man.
I think I gotta be an all-in guy
I'm a bundle
too.
man. I'm a bundle.
Oh,
they always called me Big Bundle McDennis in college.
Big Bundle McDennis.
Big Bundle McDennis.
Why'd you get that nickname?
Yeah,
is that something you're allowed to even talk about?
No, it's shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a secret fraternity.
Shrouded in mystery. Old Gary Big Bundle McDennis G. Goodberry.
I guess we'll never know.
That's it. I really can't wait to really celebrate the nondescript holidays.
Yeah.
And around the nondescript, non-denominational holiday tree. Open up those presents.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. Especially if you have a whole bunch of Evangelist merch. Buy all of our playsets and toys. Boo.
Ugh.
Ding. It has been a month since your brother Sausage died. Very sad.
Sausage.
So, rather than head south, most of you chose to head north instead. And there you encountered a castle, a ruined fortress of some kind of structure destroyed
what was
there in
that?
the snow. What was that? But it was filled with chaotic creatures. chaotic creatures who would giggle and throw snowballs at you. And things only got stranger from there. You were taken by strange moods, let's say, by curses. You were compelled to construct a massive archway and pass through it. Unfortunately, just at the last second, as you were passing through that archway, what looked to be a portal into a beautiful, picturesque, palatial, green, verdant space shifted, and you found yourselves in a space of nightmares. Brimstone in all direction, volcanoes of lava, sky belching smoke, lightning flashing red all around you, the smell of burning and the sound of screams all in the air. The only sight around you, aside from what I just described, being what appeared to be a structure, a store, something that you'd never seen before. Your minds could barely comprehend it. And you made your way towards what the sign indicated to be a local cheese. On the way, Mortadella died.
Oh no! Oh! It was great meeting. It was great seeing you guys. I'm gonna go.
No.
You passed through the doors, through the entranceway, and the rest of the experience that you have, it is only a blur of neon and flavors and smells and sights and sounds. Your human Dracarian minds being going from the need to survive in the harsh snows, the realm of Dracar, to this full of games and joy and laughter and drunkenness. You blacked out. And you wake up now. Porcos, you begin to stir. And whatever the fucking your name is.
My name's Calamari.
Sorry.
It's Calamari.
Calamari.
How could you forget?
You both begin to awaken. You have a ringing headache, and you seem to be on some sort of a marble or tiled floor. You hear the sound of trickling water all around you, and it takes a while for you to come back to your senses. You realize that you are there right next to what appears to be a fountain, and Gabagool, who is still out cold, it seems.
Oh no!
And you look down.
My brother!
I need you each to roll, and Mikey, join us. I need you each all of you to roll a 1d10.
Oh, D10.
Reroll if we get dupes.
Oh, I have dice.
Oh,
3.
I got a 1. Don't smile like that.
Reroll. 8.
Pink shirt with flames, cargo shirts, and rollerblades. Looking down, you try to assess what you might be wearing, and you find yourself, Gabagool, wearing a windbreaker tracksuit with
Porcos.
pumps. Sorry, Porcos.
Oh.
A windbreaker tracksuit with pumps. That's what you're wearing right now.
I have the windbreaker track.
Yes,
that is
he's
exactly right.
wearing
Got it.
the
Okay.
That is exactly right.
Oh.
And I'm gonna let you re-roll
Makes
if you
so
don't
much
want to
noise.
see what you see. You're wearing what you were wearing in Dracar.
Oh man!
You do not have alien madness clothing like we do.
No, Uncle Porcos.
But still, looking around, you see that you have your inventory. The few things on you as you went from one plane, a dimension, to the other. Your weapons and your items, your few things, your few possessions are still on you. But checking, you also notice that there's some things in your pockets. Roll a 1d8 for me.
Is
All of us?
Uncle
Exactly right.
Gabagool dead?
Is he breathing clearly? Is he like alive?
Make a medicine check.
I got a 7.
I got a 5.
I got a
It's
6.
a one. I'm sorry, 1d6. My apologies.
Oh,
2.
4.
4. You find glow-in-the-dark vampire teeth in one pocket.
Sweet. What the heck are these?
Porcos.
5.
A 5. You find a small, strange device. It has a small digital display on the front, and what appears to be a small creature that is starving, screeching, nearly dead, surrounded by poop. And if you were to check Gabagool's pockets, you'd find a sticky plastic hand, the kind that you slap against walls, covered in lint. I need you.
Derek's mic is quiet, people are saying.
He is so
How is that
loud.
possible?
He is so loud. I can turn them up more. Here we go.
I'm just talking normally.
I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's the timbre of your voice.
It's not
Okay.
you, buddy. It's not you.
It's maybe
something
also
else.
whenever I turn because I'm being animated right now.
Maybe,
there's
yeah, you gotta get it right
We
in
need to
your
expand
face.
the gain sound.
The problem is I make that so loud that we start to pick up on the backside of it, so we all sound worse. You know what? I'm gonna split the difference. How about there?
And you're just gonna get rid of Derek.
That's fine.
If Derek isn't here, then he can't be quiet.
Oh my God! Great idea. My brother! I rolled a 5 on my medicine check. I go over and hold on, Derek. I'll let you out for a second. I got a 5.
You got a 5 on
I got
your
a 5 on my
medicine
medicine check.
He seems warm. He seems, you don't know much about medicine, so he seems to have all of his parts on him. He's not bleeding. There's no blood.
The last thing I remember is he was playing Time Crisis 2.
Actually, I need you to roll a d8 to find out what the last thing you remember.
What has happened?
All of us?
Yep.
3.
Not you, Mikey.
I'm slumped over in the Time Crisis 2 machine.
I got a
I'm
4.
I'm on the pink gun.
You're thinking back in
holding
your
a pink
memories,
gun.
and you got a 4. You said
4,
a
yeah.
4. The last thing you remember is feeding tiny gold discs into a glass contraption that held small treasures, and a metal claw inside snapping shut. But you weren't able to. It all becomes blurry. At that
Why
point.
would I
It
willingly
it
give up
dis-
gold pieces?
It disappears in that moment.
Am I insane?
And Porcos, you remember slamming your fists against a glowing box where tiny painted warriors fought, but the images flickered and froze before everything went dark.
They're cheating!
And this is what happens as you start to come to your senses. The haze in your mind begins to fade, and you realize that you're in a much larger, expansive space. There's the sound of music all around you.
Wow.
And as you look around from your immediate vicinity, you realize that you're in like a long hallway, a beautiful structure. There's brilliant lights coming down from skylights above you. There are hallways, and there are what appear to be store openings in every direction, in addition to the fountain that you find yourself near.
Porcos, at first I was terrified, but this is really beautiful.
I do not understand any of this. What does it mean?
I don't think it matters.
We were simple peasants, and like 5 minutes ago, our dear friend died.
This is paradise. Nothing bad can happen here.
And my final remaining brother, he's dead on the floor.
Well, at least we have each other.
Oh, Gabagool.
It looks like you guys got wasted. A young woman walks up. She's wearing extremely baggy pants made of a material you're not familiar with. Her sleeves come all the way down, wrapping around both of her thumbs, and she's smoking what appears to be a small tobacco product of some kind, a cigarette. You guys okay? You look like you got wasted.
Wait, wasted? What is she talking about?
This wasted?
Are we able to speak to her?
I am not wasted.
You start making gestures, and she watches your hands, but responds immediately as though you were speaking common.
Oh, she can understand us.
Oh, she speaks the ogre tongue.
Thank the gods. Oh, yeah. We don't know where we are, but this place is beautiful.
Do not insinuate that I am wasteful. Whenever I slaughter a very weirdly intelligent sheep, I use every piece, and I thank the great silver god in the sky softly for every morsel of food.
Whatevs.
My name's Calamari. What's your name?
Meh.
Meh?
Yeah, it's meh. It's short for something, but, whatever.
Minestrone? Oh, are you one of those people that pronounce milk?
You guys came here from
I'll
the
kill
local.
you!
She like takes a step back. It looks like you guys came here from the local cheese.
I didn't see any cheese.
The sign, the local cheese, the building we walked into before we got wasted.
Oh, is that the name of the local inn? The local cheese?
I guess.
Why do you seem? She seems very unsure about everything.
Do you know first aid? Please, please.
No, but
Help my brother, please!
you could probably take him to the food court and get him like a pick-me-up there.
Food court.
What? Okay, yeah. The food court. What is? That's just like there's food there. We can give him sustenance.
We must court the food first.
It's like
before we eat
like
it?
a court that like it's just down the hall.
Oh, let's grab him. Come on, we can get him. Come on, just be gentle with him.
He's clutching his chest. Oh no!
Well, he's moving. That's a good thing. Yeah, come on.
Oh.
We try to pick up Uncle Gabagool.
You're able to lift him reasonably, Porcos especially.
I want to let it be known is that my left hand is rigor mortis clutching the pink gun on the right side of the Time Crisis 2 machine,
no.
which is tethered to the machine.
Porcos, he's hooked up. We gotta get his hand off this thing. Come on. I try to like claw his hand off the grip.
Whatever magic transported you here, you do have the actual plastic gun. It's no longer tethered. It's been snapped off.
Never
And
mind.
That's still gripped right.
I don't
in your
try to
hand,
take it from him.
rigor mortis style.
We just carry him to where the
You're
food
able
court
to
is.
carry him down, and just as you round the bend, you see this massive, open, wide arena of sorts, clustered with tons and tons of little circular tables with very narrow chairs all spattered around. You're realizing that there are more people than just men in this strange space. You walk past a variety of different peoples wearing strange garments that you've never seen before, of all sorts of colors, colors that were even in Ogerton would be outrageously bright in comparison to the dyes and the fabrics that you're used to. And you also notice, actually, I need you both to make a perception check for me as you walk into this space.
17. Not bad.
Natural fucking 20.
Wow.
I'm trying to use my mouse to hold on. 20, probably 1 or 22.
23.
Nice.
You're noticing the same thing that Porcos is noticing. In general, you're seeing that there are all sorts of people. Some of them are carrying many bags. There are what appear to be kids and adults. They're all sort of walking around, but they're all walking around in sort of this malaise. Some of them appear very much like yourself, but others are warped and twisted, almost globular, gummy. And while some are conversing and having what appear to be relatively pleasant conversations, others are twisted and malformed. And they're just they're almost gooing around in this strange manner. None of them seem to be bothered by each other's presence, nor do they seem alerted to yours.
Porcos, I don't know what those creatures are, but this place might not be as much of a paradise as I thought.
What are they?
Don't touch them.
Oh, you do not fit in. You're close. Oh, do you want to split my tracksuit?
How are we gonna split that?
The top comes off here.
Oh, the jacket will never fit.
I pull it off and I get you in it.
The sleeves are like dragging on the ground as I'm like trying to help carry Uncle Gabagool like to the food court.
Porcos, you also notice, in addition to all of these customers that are walking through the space, that there are a variety of different shops, a huge number of stalls. And it's at this moment that I need one of you to roll a D8 for me.
One of you.
I'll do it. What does a D8 look like? 5.
You look at the signs. Each one of these stalls, almost like you might find carts at a festival, are embedded into the wall of this circular space. You see one sign that says MQ, another that says dog on a stick. You see an orange Caesar, whatever that is, a Sinner bun. You see a Taco Hell Express. You see Pretz Hells. You see Miss Fields, an Unfriendlies, and a Sparrow.
We must avoid that, please.
Porcos! Why are they putting dogs on a stick? Why would they do that?
Porcos is distracted. His eyes are alight. He's looking at the same signs that you are. But it's there in the Cinnabon stall that you see your brother Sausage standing next to another human just like yourself, a female. Both of them wearing what appear to be strange linen outfits and a hat that looks like a Cinnabon at the top.
No! Is that Uncle Sausage?
Why would you take a piece of pizza and then have another piece of pizza upside down?
Look!
Can it be?
I don't know.
Can it be? Gabagoo, wake up! Our dear brother!
And I'm gonna run to him, and I'm gonna I'll be a little cautious given where we are.
I'll bear the weight of Uncle Gabagool as I try to then follow Porcos over to where we believe Uncle Sausage to be.
You have just served your last Cinnabon. That's very funny. That's very funny. No, you're healthy. You're healthy. You're fine. You're fine. You come to. You and the last thing you remember, Sausage, was being killed horribly by a Remorhaz. Actually, not the last thing you remember, but the last thing you remember of your living life. You woke up in this strange space, the Dead Mall. You came to know it by the 90's hell, and you've been trapped here. You've been told that there's only a few ways to get out of such a space, and you're endeavoring to do one of them, which is work for potentially decades or centuries or even thousands of years. It was very fortunate, however, that you were able to get a job thanks to your friend Pegaroni. Pegaroni, the last thing you remember was walking down the streets of Ogerton and looking up and seeing a massive ship suddenly come out. Suddenly emerge in the sky, just popped into existence. Before landing, there's a huge rush of light and wind before all of a sudden you found yourself here. And you are both getting accustomed to your new life. You've both been here for maybe a little more than 4 weeks, serving Cinnabuns to the lame clientele who come up and pass you strange, not strange, but pass you currency. You're paid a living wage, and even with all of the money that you've made at an hourly basis on day in, day out, you're still very much in debt. It seems that in order to pay for your living expenses, you haven't been able to really turn that into any form of savings or anything along those lines. You have only the few things that are in your pockets. I need you both to roll.
Derek said hell and put me right back in my day job.
I'm not going to evacuate. They always overblow those things. We're going to get a wintry mix.
Roll a 1d8 and add your intelligence score. That's very funny.
Oh, that's a
5.
D12. Wait.
That's your total? You have 5 silver pieces on your person.
Wow. Mr. Moneybags over here.
Pleasure to serve you. Have a sinful day.
4.
That was really
4 total.
good.
You have 4 silver
was really
pieces
good.
jangling around in your pockets at
You guys
this
are
time.
rich.
And it's in this moment that you are waiting for the last person to walk away with their Cinnabon that you see another customer run up. But these people you recognize. You're familiar with Pegaroni. You're familiar with Gabagool and Sausage and with Sausage's brothers, Calamari and Porcos. You recognize them too. Sausage, your brothers are standing in front of you holding the unconscious body of Gabagool.
Those are my oldest brothers.
Don't worry, I got this one. Welcome to Sinahel, home of the Sinahel.
No,
May I take your order? What?
No, these are my oldest brothers. And one of them is maybe dead. I don't know, we gotta go check on him.
Get this be true!
What are we supposed to do about it?
I don't believe what I see!
Marcos,
I can't believe it's you!
and I can't believe it's you. I've never seen you so excited.
It's just been so long, Uncle Sausage. I can't believe it.
Oh, of course, nephew.
It's calamari.
Calamari, nephew.
We established in the last episode, after you were already dead, that we're not really blood related, but like it's like a fatherly, brotherly, uncle nephew bond.
We needed several uncles.
That's right.
We took you in.
It's a full house situation.
Did you want one of the
Had a tough life.
the cinnamon covered pretzels, or I've got this it's a phallic shaped box that's filled with a bunch of tiny little pretzels covered in cinnamon. You want one of those?
Pecoroni is right to offer this food. She knows, as does Sausage, that the food court is rejuvenating here. Should anyone consume any of the food products here, when they're shopping in the mall, should any misfortune come to them, that they would be resurrected and return to their full hit points.
Cinnamon is so expensive. How do you have so much here? It smells so good.
And it is only for the ogres to use.
What are you talking about? It's for anyone who's dead.
Anyone who's dead?
Dead. Dead. We are not dead.
No, but Uncle Gabagool might be. Quick, give him some pretzels.
All right, we have to pay for it.
There's no time.
We'll take it out of my. We'll take it out of my way.
You pay up, Sausage. We're not doing this again. No, the last time you ate all of the phallic-shaped cinnamon pretzels, I had to pay for it. That's why I'm down
shove
$4.
phallic wieners into
What?
Gabagool's mouth.
You start shoving phallic wieners into Gabagool's mouth.
That's right.
Gabagool, the last thing you remember is playing Time Crisis 2. It was so exciting. You were already hammered, enjoying a lovely time at the local cheese, and suddenly you
Look at this fucking
are thrust
speedboat.
back into life. It was so intense, this experience of playing Time Crisis 2, that your heart gave out, and you remember falling back, and now you're here in the middle of a food court in the Dead Mall.
This is a big one. Why is the fucking pedal where it's to reload?
If your brother takes a shit on the floor, you're cleaning it up this time, because I had to do it last time. That's just not fair.
What do you mean last time?
No, the last time one of our customers shit on the floor, I had to clean it up. So
It's not the first time I've had to clean up after my oldest brother shit himself.
Uncle Gabagool, are you all right?
Is it true?
Uncle Gabagool, it's me, Calamari.
Hey, Galamad, come here.
I'm here. I'm here for you.
Come closer.
And I get really close to him.
Come closer.
I get really close to him, like he's gonna whisper something in my ear.
Closer. I'm here, a good kid. You're a good kid.
Oh, good.
You're a good kid.
Thank you.
You're a
Okay.
good kid.
Get up.
You're a good kid.
We were worried you were dead.
I can't remember what I was doing.
Eldest brother Gabagool.
Look who it is.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Oh, you poor girl.
There's no way.
It is.
After I died heroically on the ice.
Could that possibly be my little kid baby brother Sausage put that by a cartoon bear would love picnic basket?
I was going for a Stallone, but I worried I'd end up with a little boo-boo. I said, I thought about that on the drive over. Hey, boo-boo.
Oh my God.
Hey, Gabagool.
We are together again.
Oh my kid brother, my baby brother Sausage.
You missed so much. We were out on the ice too, and things didn't look very good. In fact, we saw you. We saw a shambling vision of you. It was awful.
Do you recall your last moments when you were murdered by the traitor Alcatra?
No. I remember fighting the giant thing on the ice, and then heroically, I think I did something. I leapt in front of somebody.
Don't worry, because we vowed revenge. We're gonna find Alcatra, and we're gonna do worse to her than what she did to you.
Exactly right. We're gonna steam her like that bug what steamed you.
I heard she murdered you in cold blood.
She did.
She did.
If I had been there, I never would have let it happen.
Well, guys, I appreciate that quite a bit. But before we seek out on missions of revenge,
No, revenge is the most important thing when it comes to family. Blood is thicker than water, you know that, and gravy is even thicker than that.
Well, grandma's gravy for sure.
Was it gravy or
May she rest in peace, God. She was a saint. She was a saint, truly. Julie Pepperoni, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sell some of these really shitty, overpriced pretzel cinnamon things so that I can pay off, I don't know, something.
Hey, remember that whole conspiracy theory that we thought that was just crazy, that it was aliens under the ice?
Yeah!
And that a giant spaceship was gonna crash into the city.
A giant spaceship crashed into the
into the city. Turned out the whole thing was real.
Oh, when did that happen?
Gosh, I don't know, like a month ago or something.
It was not that long ago.
That was right
long
around
ago.
the time I died.
Yeah. It was, oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a weird coincidence.
Yeah, I was outside. I was doing, just totally legal things outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
When there was a bright flash behind me, I put my clothes back on, and then I died.
Perhaps an accident.
At least I
Pepperoni.
think I put my clothes back on.
You know only two things in this moment. You know that the reason to acquire a wage and to work to try and get enough money is because it's one of the few ways out of here. People are told that if you can buy your way to freedom, that you're able to leave this this trap of a mall. That there is no other escape. But you also know the other thing, which is the secret. The secret why you would be sent immediately to hell. That will only be yours to keep.
Yeah, so I'm trying to buy my way out of hell.
Wait, if that means that you died and you died, then what about us? Are we dead?
No, we never
No,
died.
we never died. I'm stronger than ox.
No, we walked through a portal.
I
You
don't
see
know.
those people, you're dead.
I don't know. I think the little one might be onto something. I think that if you were dead, you would be working behind one of the skulls like we were, because it's not like we really had a choice. We were just put here.
We built this stone archway, and then like a portal opened, and we walked through. We found
How did you
ourselves
do that?
here. How did we do
No,
it?
why?
Oh, I don't know. We were just compelled to.
We had no choice, really. It was good for us.
Me, probably.
Wow, look at this place. This is pretty nice.
It is nice, except for those horrible monsters. I point to one of the horrifically twisted, jelly-shaped, shambling French sharks.
Yeah, you point over, and what normally would be wearing a flannel shirt and a pair of jeans is completely blobbed over and just lurching towards one of these bins that says thanks right on the front. Actually, it says T. Hanks for whatever reason. It's very strange. You're looking back at Gabagool though, and you're looking back at Sausage and Pepperoni, and you both are flushed. You haven't died yet. You passed through a portal. I need you to take 1 point of corruption for having already died once.
Me?
Exactly right.
Oh no!
I'm gonna look at this thing. Oh no! Oh no! My wife found me here. Help! Help!
Oh no!
Not again!
Dude, my oldest brother.
One level of corruption.
Exactly right.
No! Yeah, they can't take you.
Kimchi!
No!
How did you fall?
She's dead! She could not be here! There is no way!
Well, I mean, if she's dead, it's more than likely that she is here.
Oh no.
This is where the dead go.
For all of them?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Some of them at least. I mean,
Speaking of things we hate, like Gabagool's ex-wife. It's Gabagool, right? What's your name?
No. No.
Your left side is blue.
No.
His name is not Norm, it is Gabagool.
So why is his face
I do not know why he's
drooping
saying
and he's
Oh, he's having an
vomit
episode.
everywhere?
Get him some cold water. He's having an episode.
I'll pour an icy and throw an icy in his face.
You do.
It's lukewarm, and the water is clearly a little misty.
It wakes you up. You no longer feel the pain in your arm. You come back to your senses, but you do realize that your sight is a little blurred. Your eyes are a little glazed over, and you feel clammy. You feel pale. You feel a little stickier than you would normally.
I got a 60 prescriptions. I'm getting too old for this shit. Hold on. Oh, that's not kimchi. Oh, it's just a terrible demon from hell. Thank goodness.
Oh, that's just Kathy.
Oh, Kathy. Oh, Kathy.
She walks over to the Sparrow.
I push back like the 3 strands of hair.
Over your liver spots.
Wait, yeah. Wait, she went the one place I cannot go. The one place I dare not tread. Ooh, an orange Caesar.
We must get out of here. Now that we have found you, we can go home.
Well, our shift's not over.
Yeah, but why? What's stopping you from just coming with us?
Terrible hell magic.
We go back the same way we came. We'll take you with us.
I don't think that. I mean, we gotta pay to get out of here. I'm in terrible hell debt.
Have you tried to escape?
Well, no. They just said we gotta pay to get out of
We
here.
could put our money together and see if we have enough for at least one way ticket.
We could try. We go. How much do you have?
Well, how much do you have?
Well, I mean, 5 silver.
I got 4 silver.
Oh well, we got 9 silver then.
Do you know how much it costs to get out of here?
I think like 10 million gold.
10 million gold?
I've been working here for 10,000 years, and I got closer.
4 months.
No, the time works differently here, I think. I got close a couple times, but the prices at the Sbarro, I tells you. I kept spending it.
You eat at this Sbarro too?
The terrible truth.
My own brother.
No, the terrible truth is that the Sbarro is actually the best food down there.
Oh,
To my brother.
Oh, this is hell!
No, it's worse than you thought.
What happened to my Uncle Sausage? The Uncle Sausage that I would know would have fought tooth and nail to get out of this place.
The lovable nephew, Calamad. I am fighting.
That's me. That's my name.
I'm doing everything I can. To
Well, then you have to fight. Fight with us.
All right, punch me in the face then.
We can get you out of here. We can. I believe it.
All right,
right?
I'm cool with
Yes.
it. Like, if all he's got to do is fight to get out of here, punch me in the face.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't punch you in the
What?
face.
We
Why?
will find a way. No.
Gentlemen, well, couldn't possibly. My eldest brother, Gabagool, would never allow it.
Right?
Oh, they gave me an orange slice here with my orange Julius. See, it looks like... See, I'm an orange kid, look at this. I'm an orange monster.
Oh no!
What's he doing?
He's an orange monster!
That's scary.
It is scary.
Oh, he's choking! He's choking! Get it out! Get it out of his mouth! He's choking!
Drop it!
He's choking!
Give me the horn!
The winners!
Oh, I gotta say, it was great to have you guys back.
It is like old times.
It is just like old times.
You know, if you fill his throat with these phallically shaped sausages, it'll be wide enough that he won't be able to choke anymore. In theory, I think.
Well, I was supposed to try anything. Take this sausage.
You have to massage it down.
Yeah, no, you
Cut his
gotta,
throat.
you gotta rub his throat. You gotta rub his throat really hard.
Really, like harder than this.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable.
A little bit harder.
I'm extremely uncomfortable.
Careful, Biggs, buddy. Are you well?
Oh, that orange Julius has got, orange Caesar's got a bit of a kick to it. Got a bit of a kick to it.
You were shocked when you got to the Orange Caesar to realize that you had exactly the amount of copper pieces that you needed in your hand in order to purchase the shake. So you presumably still from the little the local cheese. You paid the 2 copper. They gave you your orange slices and an icy shake of sorts. It seems like it should be healthy, but it's actually full of sugar.
Uncle Gabagool, I don't want to, overstep my boundaries here with you being my elder and all, but don't you need to worry about your diabetes?
Hey, I'm in the peak of my life, kid.
The ogre doctor said that you had to watch your sugar intake.
Are you saying that I couldn't kick your ass right now?
No, Uncle Gabagool, I'm not saying I'm worried about his health.
Are
Tell him, Uncle
you
Porcos.
saying that because you're some little upstart kid,
No.
that you think that I'm not in the prime physical
Don't look
condition
at
of my
him.
life?
Gabagool, please. You already have wounds on your feet that will not heal. Your vision is going.
His skin's changing too.
Is your gout flaring up something fierce? I can get you some
Oh, they
cherry
look
juice.
like pomegranates.
Let me get you a cherry slushy. With sugar. I'm gonna make a cherry icy and give it to you.
I'm watching my weight. My doctor says the fruit's good for me.
Oh, no.
But I cut out red meat, don't worry. It'll fix it.
Uncle Porcos, at this rate, his foot's just gonna fall off.
Well, perhaps in hell there are no consequences for our actions.
I mean, we're already dead. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Not so far.
Sothel is said that only heretics went to hell.
So what did we do wrong? Well, I guess we just walked in here. What did you guys do wrong?
Yes, what did you do wrong?
I died heroically on the ice, fighting the giant creature for my brothers.
Oh my
Wait a
God.
minute. They told me that you were murdered in cold blood.
No, he was murdered.
I was murdered by a
understand.
monster.
By the flame-haired assassin.
By
It was the
the
flame-haired giant
heretic
bug creature. I think.
We're getting our stories mixed up. What actually happened?
Anti-Sophilus Alcantara.
Yeah.
Daisy, not a good kid, not a good kid. By trying to save the Antichrist, you changed the space-time continuum and the fate of our planet.
Is that the plot of Terminator? I don't remember that one.
I think that there's gonna be a war with the machines. I think literally, actually, in this campaign, there's gonna be a war with the machines. Actually, that wasn't even intention. I think the machines are coming, and I think that we had to make sure that Daisy died in that timeline.
And we failed. She lives.
We failed.
And she killed you.
Was she the one with the bow and arrow?
Yes.
Bow and arrow.
Yeah, with the bow
The
and
huntress.
Or wasn't she, she didn't help us out of the... My mind's all fuzzy from like, I only counted the 10,000 years in hell.
She had forsaken her God's given birth name of Alcatraz.
Yeah, we woke up and we were somehow alive and she was missing.
Yes.
I don't know
was
how
gone.
that happened and you were torn apart. You were like, oh my gosh, it was like, it wasn't a body, it was remains.
Oh,
It was like Yuletide tinsel.
like strands of spaghetti
Oh,
on
it was
Sunday
like, it was,
afternoon.
it was like,
Thousands of arrow holes.
it's like
Something-
known as ragu.
Something's got to remain to be remains.
That's exactly right.
I've heard the story so many times since it happened. I was so curious because I wasn't there. And in Uncle Porcos' own words, he said you died like a bitch.
It was.
Porcos!
Like my favorite dog from home.
The Porcos! What do you mean? I died heroically, I think.
I died heroically, I think.
Well, now I don't know.
If
Maybe
you
I
want to call it heroically, you died trying to protect your killer. It is actually the most embarrassing way to go out I can imagine.
Did I not die trying to save Gabagool?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, damn it!
It was a long time
Hey,
ago.
do you think that I need what's saving? Do you think I couldn't kick this guy's ass?
No.
I'm gonna kick. I could beat the living shit out of you,
No,
bastards. You may be my baby kid
You
brother.
should have portrait
You may be
painted
fresh
up
out of the cradle.
here. If you were out of
You may
portrait
be
painted
fresh out of the
up here,
womb, but
it would
I-
be a masterpiece.
I'm peaked.
No, you peak.
All I know is that I'm tired of this. I feel like we should go to this oddly intelligent polar bear track. Bet on a few races.
I don't think they have those here.
What?
I mean, that was an Ogerton thing.
What?
We're clearly somewhere else
Oh,
now.
this place is a shithole. I hate this place.
Where are we gonna go? Where else is... Well, you guys have been here besides the food court. What else is here?
Oh, there's that claw machine over there.
No, I wasted a whole bunch of gold pieces on that thing, and I don't even know why. I don't want to go back to that.
There's that. I fucking hate that place. Is it Joss A Bank or is it JOS A Bank? Why would you name something
bank?
like that?
They have a bank here?
They sell clothes in there.
At a bank?
That's
Not
exactly
even
what I'm
comfortable
saying,
ones.
piece of shit.
It is an archaic abbreviation for the name Joseph.
No, it's not.
Oh,
What do you know?
what is it?
I don't fucking know.
Well, it's clearly not a
it makes
bank.
me angry.
Jos.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, is it Jose? Is it Joss? Is it
Was
JOS?
it Joseph?
Who the hell's buying a suit in a bank?
Oh, Josa Bank.
Joseph.
You know what? Now you've added another one to my list. What's a Josa?
The two of you have spent most of your time, this strange warped time, in this small stall, selling and making these Cinnabuns. However, you have ventured out, which is partly the reason why you haven't been able to accumulate any money. Aside from buying your own food in order to live from day to day, you occasionally go out and you are amazed by the number of consumer goods, products, services there are, all available through not just this first floor, but the second floor of this massive structure. Wow. You've never been outside of it, but there is indeed a map, a directory of sorts that you could go to and find whatever it is that you might imagine, clothes, accessories, fashion, strange magical goods, all kinds of wares. The people who come in here stay in here until their form shifts and changes into these gooey creatures until they're finally released into wherever it is beyond the walls that you find yourselves in.
Yeah, so we could go look at the directory, but I do just want you to know this place is quite addictive, and you know, them, and I point to one of the shambling, the mall walkers.
Mall walkers.
Yeah.
Is this what they are called?
Well, yeah. They started one day, they just showed up and they just started walking and they've never stopped.
And they were people like us once?
One day.
Should we put them out of their misery?
No, I don't think we should touch them.
No, I don't think you should go anywhere near them.
No.
But we are getting ready to close up the Sinner Hell. We just had, before you showed up, we had our last customers, so we just have to do 4 or 5 hours of deep cleaning this place, and then we are ready to go walk through the mall with you, so we could go to the directory. We could take them to the Hot Topic.
Oh yeah, the other topic, in fact.
Hey, didn't you work at the Abercrombie there once?
Yeah, they started me as a male model. So exactly right.
Wow!
We will wait for the
It's like James Dean, like I always said. He's just like a modern day James Dean.
That's amazing.
He's a modern day Jimmy Dean sausage. Modern day Jimmy Dean sausage, like I always said. Like I always told Mom. May she rest in peace when we witnessed. Hey, remember that time we witnessed our parents being ritually eaten by ogres?
You hear a voice from behind you. Sorry. Jesus, why does this keep happening?
We just got a sale on Shopify.
You hear a voice, and you turn to see a blonde woman with heavily permed hair.
God, it's Karen.
She's got long pink fingernails, a halter top, a pink fur jacket, big hoop earrings. Are you guys just closing? Can I get a Cinnabon?
Sorry, we're closed. Wait, how much you got on you?
I got cash.
You want just one Cinnabon, or you want everything that's left in the counter?
Just one. Just one little Cinnabon.
I think we might be closed, but if you wanted everything that was in the counter, we could be open.
I'll give you a big tip.
Here's a Cinnabon.
Okay. She passes over a full silver piece, twice as much as normally would get for a Cinnabon, and you pass over one of the old, stale, end-of-the-day Cinnabuns, which she takes on.
There's a slight, nibble out of the corner because I ate part of it.
You turn it away from her. Make a sleight of hand check.
15.
15 is enough. She doesn't notice the bite that you had taken out of this Cinnabon, but she holds up an orange tray. You set the plate down, and she walks over to the a machine that you know can produce a variety of drinks with an empty cup, and she disappears.
Well, if we have to work our way out of this hellish eternity, that means we need to save our money while earning our money.
No, not us. We did not die.
Yeah.
That's right, we didn't die.
No, they do.
No, you died a couple of times.
No, it's just his health infections.
What's gotten into all of you? Especially you, Uncle Gabagool. You talk about kicking everybody's ass. We can get out of this place.
That's right. We can get out of this place. I think that we need to undergo a exciting montage to discover all of the secrets of this place, to learn of the various stores, to learn what is available to us, and also develop our own roles on a team while we plan a great jailbreak.
Well, they had 4 to 5 hours of cleanup, so perhaps we go on a 4 to 5 hour montage. I think I saw a Warner Brothers Studios tour a County Way.
I fucking love Bugs Bunny.
Let's
Let's
go!
fucking go.
Over the course of this montage, are there any visible signs of corruption on Uncle Gabagool?
Only that he doesn't have the same color that you're used to. He looks paler. He looks like
a little sicklier.
Yeah, he looks he's
Little
getting a little
off.
Uncle Festery.
Ugh. Okay, all right, we're going to montage.
Let's go.
Fortunately, the Warner Bros. Store is just around the corner, and so you're able to go in without really running into anything else that you might otherwise while you spend the 4 to 5 hours. However, you realize very quickly that the three of you can only observe the products therein. You look at all of the shiny objects. You admire the massive Bugs Bunny statue.
Batman watch.
You see the shirts and the pants. You see all the different souvenirs, row after row after row, shelf after shelf of them.
No.
But you must, and 4 hours have passed, walk out dejectedly, for you cannot purchase a single item.
We don't have any money?
You don't have any money on you.
Oh, man.
Mommy.
No. Ifine, I swear before you, before Sophilis, before the gods and all the hells, I am going to get that Taz shirt that's a little bit too big, that's just plain white, with Taz and it says, I'm a devil on it. I swear, I will have that shirt.
Making your way back, you do notice that you guys, in your excitement to rush towards the Warner Brothers store, that there's a panel jutting out directly from the center of this hallway. It is reminds you of the portal that you saw on Ricard, in that there's a window almost into another world. Underneath there, you see two wide press-in buttons. One of them says ads, and the other says directory. And in the window, you can see a person. Thank you for shopping. I appreciate it. Make sure that you check out all the stores in the beautiful Dead Mall. And you continue to start making your way towards the food court, unless you choose to stop and observe the advertisement longer.
Has it been 4 to 5 hours?
It has been.
We should go collect our brother.
Yeah.
We'll be stronger in numbers.
Gosh.
I'm worried about what we're gonna find here. Everything seems wrong and off.
We should have spent the last 4 to 5 hours looking for Mortadella. She just died. She should be here any second.
No, Uncle Porcos, I hate to disappoint you, but Mortadella was a pure soul. She never did anything wrong.
She went straight to our heaven.
She had to have. I don't believe anything else otherwise.
Oh, she was a saint. May she rest in peace. Oh,
Heading
she
to
was a
the
saint.
food court, enjoy a tall glass of milk at MQ or a delicious chili dog.
Ew.
Is he talking to us?
Go away.
Yeah.
You could also enjoy some of the fine cookies at Miss Fields.
What did I just say? We already saw the store.
It's my job to promote all the delicious goods at the food court. And have you checked out the second floor? There are all kinds of amazing amenities.
Are you dead?
Yeah, good food. One of the signs says dog on a stick. You sick fuck.
I'm quite alive. Dog on a Stick is my favorite store. You should give it a try.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, I bet you eat that Sbarro, don't you? You get that weird folded pizza thing, don't you?
I would never eat at Sparrow. If that's what you would say, I would eat wherever you would want to go.
Okay, I like this guy. I like this guy.
All right then.
I was getting ready to find a random brick and throw it at his head. But let's go find.
We have to find.
Pepperoni
Yeah,
and
let's get our
sausage.
group together.
Let's do
My
this.
kid brother.
Looking for electronics? Check out The Shack!
Does he look alive?
He looks alive enough. He's animating as though he's right there, but he's clearly like in a flat window almost.
Sorcery. Some sort of evil, dark sorcery.
You look like you might need some new wares. Have you considered heading to JC Copper?
No. This jacket fits me just fine, thank you. It was a gift from my uncle.
You could find some pants to go with that toga.
I don't like this guy. It's giving me bad feelings.
Do you think he's one of these slime things in disguise?
It's some sort of dark magic. This is beyond my comprehension.
I think that we should go back, and before we finally bricks to smash this guy's fucking skull in.
Please don't do that, I'm quite alive. We're in the Dead Mall. This is 90's hell. Have you checked out Build an Owl Bear on the second floor? It's quite amusing.
Oh,
You know,
I could be convinced.
you know, my little goddaughter always wanted to build an owl bear, but we could never afford it. And also because there was no build an owl bears in Overton. I've never heard of a build an owl bear so alluring or ever before.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Can we take a break soon, do you think?
Let's take a break there. I'd be happy to just pause it right here. This is a free-for-all.
Perfect, that would be great.
We'll take 2 seconds.
We're on break.
You make your way back, leaving the strange advertisement, and yeah, now we can take a break.
break. And break.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Thanks, gang.
Derek, great Dead Mall. Great Dead Mall so far.
I'm trying.
This is very funny.
Oh boy, what a funny. I'm worried about what comes next.
Yeah.
This
is gonna take a dark turn. I have a feeling.
You don't know.
No.
I just have a bad feeling
We're
about
in
it.
hell. How much darker can it get?
You're in hell, you despicable clown!
By the way, speaking of animated shorts, everyone go to YouTube.
Oh my god.
And watch the short that we posted today. I think it is
very
some of
funny.
Shuchiru's finest work he's
Don't
ever
go watch
done.
it right now because you'll never come back.
It's very funny.
You're gonna keep that video on.
No,
loop
you've got
until
time
you
to
die
watch
of
it
laughter.
and come back.
No, they won't be able to because you're gonna die of laughter.
It's so funny.
It's so.
Oh
freaking
man.
It's worth mentioning, if you're a member of Patreon at the Gold Monkey tier or higher, you can ask us questions on the most recent questions post. And for a few more hours yet, once we're done streaming, we'll turn it off. These are your final hours to get the deepest discount Patreon allows us to give.
That's right, 20%.
On our annual subscriptions.
It's got to be brand new annual sub.
So if you feel like you're going to be hanging out with us for 12 months, you might as well lock it in and save 20%.
That's right.
Let me load some comments here. Can I go to like just the post? If I click this, there we go.
I can't because it's sending an alert to your phone.
Okay, well I won't let you in.
Devastating.
Thank you. Tell me the code, and I'll punch it in.
Tropical fruit.
Tropical fruit. It's very good.
Pretty good.
Not
It's
sponsored.
so thematic.
Waterloo Seltzer is very good.
It's so thematic to right now.
Did you get a code?
What?
Did you get a code for me to log in?
You got any questions?
That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get.
I'm
accurate-
looking
looking
for
at
some. I'm looking for some.
got 'em.
I'm looking for some good ones.
Oh yeah, we like good questions here. Thank
Do you
Oh,
do you plan on starting any new campaigns this year? Like replacing Beneath Our Wings once it's over? We have like 11 active campaigns.
Yeah.
Unironically. Maybe 9.
We gotta start crossing
9 or
stuff
10.
off.
It's 9 or
crossing
10.
stuff off.
'Cause we were starting to chip away, and then we made Wolfram happen.
We made Wufrup. Shroud was
Shroud was
a year ago
was
now.
this year.
Jeez.
Yeah, a year ago.
Wow.
No way.
Yep.
We started.
Last
It
episode?
started in January.
Last
No,
January.
No,
Oh,
we started it in January.
Yeah, yeah.
Started it. Sorry.
485-916.
You hear that, everybody?
Can't do anything with it.
You too can log into Patreon now.
Good luck.
The answer is probably not, because we have way too many. If your Icebound characters were to live in a generation, example 70s, 80s, 90s, what would fit them best?
Say again?
If your Icebound characters were to live in the generation, for example, the 70s, 80s, or 90s, what would fit them best?
Screw would probably be in like the 20s.
I think Yornir would be 8th century Scandinavia.
Wow.
What century?
Oh.
What century would Barnabas?
Viking time?
Barnabas would be
Age of heroism.
18th or 19th
Yeah.
century.
Age of heroism.
I was thinking 18th century. Because it's like
Seafaring.
probably early 18th.
Early 18th,
Early 18th
century.
century.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like the 1720s
Yeah, 1720 I think would be great.
to 30s. To 50s, you know.
What
somewhere
about
in
Tai
there.
Shen?
Oh Jesus!
He'd have some flexibility, I think. I think
Yeah.
you could pick a
You
couple
have, like,
different
thousands
ones.
and thousands of years.
Yeah.
where you could thrive.
Yeah.
So really, the world's your oyster. Or the timeline is your oyster, I should say.
Oh,
It's really like which dynasty do you want to pick, right? Like there are whole stretches.
The War of the Three Kingdoms.
I think Queenie would be 1930s Dust Bowl era.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Like on the frontier.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
going to snipe a question from chat from Supernova Cat 31. Does Andy DM? He does not DM, but he GMs.
That's right. It's an
That's
important
right.
distinction.
It's an important distinction on account of the fact that Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay will be starting up in a handful of weeks. February. And Andy will be GMing that, featuring myself as Jasper. I still don't have a last name. We have Christoph, played by Richie, and Balto, played by Derek. And it is a fun time. We're in the middle of our proto campaign. It's still like a mini campaign. It's an ongoing adventure.
We're basically going to be doing a bunch of one-shots for a long time because we need to relearn the game at this point.
And we have encountered a town that has been absolutely turbo-fucked.
By madness.
By a horrific, maddening beast. And all mimsy where the Borogoves is all I'm going to say.
That's right.
That's all I'm going to say.
All mimsy with the Borogoves?
Yep, and they were galumphing. Oh! We were about to get galumphed, is what I'm going to say. Yeah, we're about to get fucking galumphed.
Wait, no, you galumph.
Well,
either way.
sometimes you galumph and sometimes you get galumphed.
We were getting galumphed.
Yeah.
I think we were
Christoph got galumphed at the end of the last session.
We left off with quite the cliffhanger.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Saltmarsh. That was Wolfrup?
No, Wolfrup.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Mimsy with a Borogoves.
Yeah, Christoph touched some purple.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, what you think to be blood.
What I think is chaos beast blood.
Yeah.
And so I got a mark of corruption. Damn, I can't wait. I'm excited. Just a few more weeks now.
It's a very wonderful system. And I think that you'll notice for things like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, 13 Beers of Local Cheese, we are probably going to be expanding the games that we play, like, throughout the systems that we play. And, we're playing 2024 D&D, and so there's a lot of new things that never before seen on this channel.
Anytime that something is non-D&D crosses our paths, Richie and I learn it and teach it to everybody.
That's right. From Chicken Toes, how difficult is it coming back to the D&D table after such a long break, especially the DMs?
I feel rusty, but I don't think it's difficult.
Yeah, I feel rusty.
I feel rusty.
But I wouldn't say it's
Definitely.
That is basically what I was going to say. What I was going to say is I think as a player, it's probably much easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like being a GM, and again, I can't speak to it.
I am dreading Wolfrup. I'm so scared. I'm going to be like right back at square one where I'm like throwing up every week.
I said this before
Yeah.
we even played today, talking to Derek, but I was like, even when we did just a 2-person Prelude episode, I was
Oh
like,
my
man,
God.
Oh, Stardust, yeah.
I felt
yeah.
so rusty that whole time. Like, there's so many moments I had these kind of like, oh, what should I do here? You know,
No,
it's
I
just
think you
like,
fucking killed it though, dude.
This is like the
Oh my god, it was so fun.
Yeah, well, thank you. But it feels that way.
It was so
Definitely-
fun.
No, you can make it. It's funny.
It was so fun that after a single session, everyone decided to quit playing.
It was very fun.
Can you
It's now
believe
hurtful. It's now hurtful.
that
No, we don't.
I was your
I was-
number one champion. I want you to always know that.
I was
You were so excited when I
was
finished it.
seething writing The Crooked House. That's how long ago that shit was.
Yeah, seriously.
I was finishing up The Crooked House back then.
It was like August, I think, or like
It
maybe
was the
September.
first week of September.
Yeah.
And I was seething that I couldn't join the Prelude as Glub Shadow. Canonically.
No, we could have made you like a really like awesome, like
Oh,
straight man
my
character.
Absolutely.
To like
I would've
fit in
been-
with like the early adventures, or like what also would have been cool is to have you play somebody different for every little mini arc we had done.
that would be
Yeah.
to
that would
just
be
slot
very
into the
that would be
adventures,
cool.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like help tell the story and build out the world.
Like the third party.
Yeah.
You know? That's really fun.
The person they team up with on whatever the local guy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Looking for newer questions we don't get often. A lot of kind of the classic stuff.
Cobalt
But
Blue
since-
Waters has a great question.
Yeah.
Who would you rather fight in a battle? Shitting in your pants magician man or the freak humanoid mistletoe?
Oh, not the freak humanoid.
Hold on, that's
I'll
tough.
tell you that
It's
right
not
now.
even close. It's shitting your pants.
No!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on.
100%.
How debilitating is the shitting your pants magician's
I would
magic?
fold him
Is it crippling?
like a
It depends
table.
if it's a Yuletide past, Yuletide present, or Yuletide.
But that's my
Mistletoe.
whole point.
my
If he
God.
just shitting in your pants magics you and it just like cripples you, you can't even fight back.
No, that wouldn't cripple me.
I don't know.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
You don't
I know,
know.
I know.
He sounds like a
No,
powerful
dire-
magician.
No.
Have you
Okay,
ever
but-
had like runner shits?
No.
That's pretty crippling.
Have you ever had a demon mistletoe monster?
Yeah, how effective are you going to be
Encountered
when
a-
you're making out with everybody?
Yeah.
That's also pretty debilitating.
I would hold true with my action and I would shit my pants.
That's true. A wise man once said, "Take that,
Take that, Shredonia.
Can't stop me with a little shit in my pants."
I don't know. That's really hard for me. I think the shitting in your pants magician man would have a lot more. And he can call his two companions.
Yeah, he's got a team.
You
of
got a team.
magicians.
There's three spirits.
I'm not
There's three
dealing with
shitting in
the
your
freak
pants magician
mistletoe.
man.
I would
He's hacking the
I would
multiverse.
take my pants off and go to town.
Yeah.
You know? Good luck.
Dude, I don't think you realize like how physically debilitating like actual bad diarrhea is.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
you
it
can
hits
fight
in
through it.
waves. It hits in waves. You know
Not
what
if
I
it's
mean?
Not
now
if
you're
shitting
being
in your pants
magic.
magician man.
No,
You still
no,
get to
no.
go.
Constant.
No, even if it's magic, it hits
It
in
has to
waves.
run out eventually.
No, he'll dehydrate until you die.
You'll just dehydrate.
You just die.
Oh,
You die.
You're right. Yeah, you would.
It's like the Iron Boy who went up
against.
against the Bog Devils.
That's right.
Their
But
skin
have
gets
you
grazed
ever-
and they're done.
But have you ever had mono?
No.
Yes.
It's horrible.
Do you shit? Do
I
you
think
diarrhea?
actually, yes.
I could probably
Do
kill the
diarrhea with
mistletoe
mono?
monster before the mono gets me. Takes like a month to set in.
I don't think you could reach the makeout man. Like the
Yeah,
the
the
mistletoe,
makeout
you
man's
wouldn't be
I
gonna
able
don't
say-
think either of
you
these
wouldn't be
fights are
able to
winnable.
get to him.
I don't think either of these fights are winnable.
Makeout man's gonna say go make out with that blender.
It's just choose
That's
your
right.
Say,
I don't think
choose
either
your
of these
death.
fights are winnable. I don't think they're winnable.
Ellen asks.
Well.
I finished the Mighty Trunks and Cuttlefish sweepstakes, and I love them. I know it was mentioned that y'all wanted to start doing mini campaigns like that quarterly before the Crooked Moon Crunch, and was wondering if it's still on the table after the Crooked Moon, of course.
Doing something like that quarterly means doing like an additional 12 mini arcs a year.
Each
or
one of
sessions a
those
year.
is a full month of
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're basically playing 12 extra weeks of D&D.
Yeah.
Right now, it feels good to just be back on track and see some normalcy.
Yeah, we need to
And
get
then
back.
then we'll talk about whether mini
Yeah.
campaigns.
We
are
gotta
on the table.
stabilize.
Yeah.
We gotta stabilize. The
I will
normal
say,
routine.
I would love to get back to the Cuttlefish sweepstake team,
Oh yeah.
including all 5 of my characters.
Banjo
I mean,
has
that
a-
was one of my that was the greatest thing to play until all my characters died.
Banjo has a great question. For fans of Rush, opinions on Yes and Black Sabbath. If you had to pinpoint your music taste to a specific era, where would you place it? 5 years either side of a specific year.
That's an insanely difficult question to answer.
1984. Give or take 5 years.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
85, just to cover the 80s.
Because that takes you to 89.
And you're pretty good for
So
89.
no, that gets you Appetite
pretty-
for Destruction.
Yeah, you're
and
good
all
through
the good
89.
late 80s stuff.
Speaking of Appetite for Destruction, I was looking at a chart literally like yesterday or the day before that was like the top, I want to say 20 or 25 or maybe 50 like highest selling albums of all time.
Yeah.
And Appetite for Destruction was surprisingly high.
Oh my god.
Like I didn't
Yeah,
realize it was like
100%.
6th,
Oh no, it is
7th, like
unbelievably
shockingly
What's the
high.
number one? You remember the number
Oh,
one?
Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Oh yeah.
It's like
not
it's
even close.
like
Not even
this,
close.
and then number 2 is like down here, and then everything else is like kind of close.
And you know, I think that a lot of people, and obviously grunge did kill metal, but I think a lot of people don't realize how much that hair metal was single-handedly killed by Guns N' Roses. Like, Guns N' Roses was so massively popular, all of the hair metal, effectively, was like...
Yes,
it's more complicated than that.
And then all rock was killed by grunge.
Then all rock and metal was killed by grunge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To answer the question about Yes and Black Sabbath, I like a lot of Yes, but I know that Rush is technically a prog rock band, but I love Rush, and they are progressive in the true sense of the word, where every album and kind of era, they just do what they like, and they just do their own thing, and they don't give a fuck what other people think, and in that way, they're prog rock, and I like that. I think a lot of the prog rock bands are progressive for the sake of being like, we're a prog rock band.
Interesting.
And Rush never feels that way for me.
Yeah.
Not saying that, like, Yes gets a little deep into that. In terms of Sabbath, my favorite Sabbath are the Dio years.
Yeah.
By a long
Is
shot.
Yes a band?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know them offhand.
If you've ever watched JoJo's
Roundabout.
Bizarre Adventure.
I would say you'd probably know some of their music.
I'm
You
sure.
just wouldn't be able to like name it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, Yes has some great stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not super into them, but yeah, I love Sabbath, and, you know, I like Ozzy Sabbath.
No, it's
but
cool. It's great.
It's good. It's great. You know, there's some absolute fucking bangers in there.
Paranoid was the very first guitar solo I learned.
Oh wow.
I remember that.
Yeah.
But
Very
I
easy.
think Dio Sabbath with Ronnie James Dio and Tony Iommi, their creative genius. Honestly, Dio's
And Geezer Butler's kind of occulty interests
yeah,
unchained.
I mean, it unlocks an incredible creativity in a way that Dio blending with Richie Blackmore for Rainbow led to amazing shit. We're like,
They're all a bunch of fucking nerds.
I mean, you hear the song Stargazer, and that shit came out in 1975.
Yeah.
You listen to that, and you're like, this sounds amazing. But when you realize that it came out in 1975, that goes to show what a transcendental, ahead of its time song it was.
Have any of us watched the Interview with the Vampire series on AMC?
I've only seen the original movie.
I've seen the movie.
I think Richie specifically would enjoy the New Orleans culture depicted.
Oh.
I think that's fair.
It's on my extremely long list of things when I have time again.
Is the original movie the one with Tom Cruise?
I mean, that's what I refer to as the original movie.
Okay, so that's one.
Tom Cruise and
Brad
Pitt.
Yeah.
And Antonio Banderas.
Yeah, I always forget he's in it, but yeah, you're right.
And
Kirsten
Dunst
Dunst.
is the young girl.
Kirsten Dunst, the Interview with the Vampire.
Fantastic movie, if I remember correctly.
It is fantastic.
when do we get more Fleen? We had already answered that. Favorite 90s Nickelodeon show?
Wow.
Angry Beavers.
That's a good one.
That's an excellent.
I always go for the curveball of Ah Real Monsters.
That's a good one.
I had an opportunity to meet the creator,
Nickelodeon.
and he was a cool guy.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Great answer.
Oh,
Great fucking
yeah.
answer.
Hold on.
Shit.
I gotta look him up. I mean, he's like Doug.
I mean, I was
in that
I was
era?
always a huge Doug fan of OG Doug. I didn't like
yeah.
when they did the only ones you can stream now are once they moved to like ABC, and it's not.
I
the
was
same.
more of a Cartoon Network guy, right?
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
Nick was never really
We were
my.
Nickelodeon guys growing up.
I think I'm extremely solidly Angry Beavers by a wide
Yeah,
margin.
it's like a.
It's very good.
I don't want to say a
I'm
power gap. There was lots of good stuff.
Speaking of power,
Cat Dog, I
Rocket
think,
Power
was
Cat Dog
Nickelodeon.
was great. It was a little mean-spirited.
yeah,
Even
I didn't
as a
like
kid.
that. I didn't like that.
Even as a kid, it was a little too mean-spirited.
I agree.
Rocket Power was awesome.
Rocket Power
was
was
great.
excellent.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh yeah.
I think
I
because
watched-
I'm
I didn't realize
DMing
it
this tonight, I'm going to say The Adventures of Pete and Pete.
Oh, classic.
That's a deep cut. That show was weird as fuck, and I loved it.
Was Toby Huss in that
explained
one?
it all.
Hey Dude, Salute Your Shorts.
Yep.
Both of those were fantastic.
Yep. Hey, dude, both of them were
Hey,
great.
dude.
Yep.
How long would you say that Legends of the Hidden Temple ran?
Eureka's Castle.
Only a few years, couple years, two,
It's
3
pronounced
years.
Eureka's Castle.
2 years.
Eureka's Castle was fantastic.
It 3 seasons.
Wow.
It's one of those things where you think they're these shows that they feel so legendary,
Yeah.
but they get just enough to have reruns,
Yep.
and they rerun the same thing for literally a decade.
Yeah. And as a kid, you just
Yep.
don't give
You
a
know,
shit.
I was
with
gonna
it.
say, I thought Legends of the Hidden Temple was
seasons.
like always on TV.
Yeah, it was.
Why do they have
Rugrats.
such difficulty
Rugrats is
with
great.
the final thing? It's just three
Oh,
pieces.
Silver Monkey.
Courage the Cowardly
Why do they
Dog
have-
was
why is it so
Cartoon
hard to
Network,
put together?
But that was great.
The Wild Thornberries.
Oh,
I think it's super
That was
underrated.
very
Yep.
fun.
Yeah.
Nigel Thornberry.
Yeah, that was good.
I
Speaking of
liked
the
it.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I liked it.
Was that
Is that the guy from Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Flea
Flea.
was
Who
the
was
voice
in
of
that?
Donnie.
Oh, was the wild kid,
Donnie.
right? Oh,
Little
Donnie.
Bear's story time.
Little Bear's great.
Was it Lacey Chabert who did Eliza?
I have to look it up.
Was it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna ask which
It
one
was,
for.
yeah.
Was it? There you
Wow.
go. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
bold.
Ghost Rider was really good. I brought up Ghost Rider not that long ago.
I remember
Was
that
it on one of our gaming streams? You were talking about Ghost Rider. And I was telling you guys about that horrifically scary purple doll with the purple slime and like
Yeah,
it was
probably.
it was one of the scariest fucking TV shows I ever watched as a kid, and it scared the shit out of me. And it was so out of character for Ghost Rider because like Ghost Rider was a little spooky because like technically the Ghost Rider's a ghost.
Yeah.
But he never felt like a spooky ghost. It wasn't,
Right.
it wasn't a scary thing. He was like
He was a
helpful. He was like a helpful
helpful
ghost. But then they had this like two-parter episode with this horrifically disturbing purple doll and purple slime, and it scared the fuck out of me as a kid. It was awful.
We can do 2 more and then we can get back
I
to
want
it.
to have one more comment on this. Zaboomafoo ran for 2 seasons.
Wow.
And they basically,
Zaboomafoo?
yeah, and you feel like that ran for fucking our entire childhood.
I also have to yell.
Feels that way.
Shout out Kablam. Because of just the amazing animation that they would have,
Kablam
specifically
was awesome.
Prometheus and Bob.
Yes.
was so fucking
Yeah,
good.
Action League Now.
The little action figure guys.
Stinky Diver. Right?
Yes.
Was it?
He was from Action League Now.
Yeah.
That was some good shit.
Yes, yeah.
Joe from
Kablam
Toilets.
was so good. June and
Oh, Kablam.
Kablam.
Kablam was
the
like a
two-
variety
the two
show.
It was a boy and a
Yeah,
girl
yeah.
cartoon. They were. I think it was June.
Kablam was like a game show, wasn't it?
It was just a variety, like of animation styles in a half
Yeah.
20-minute.
yeah, it came on during
Remember
Snick.
Variety?
Henry,
shows?
June and Henry.
Yep.
Were the hosts of Kablam.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
This is a fun one. How would you describe the themes and vibes of each of the continents? We don't do each of them, but each of the continents of Evantris. I'm clear on places like Yona and Striga, but what about Delphinus or Astrozoa?
We haven't learned much about the latter.
I mean, like, Delphinus is basically, it's kind of like a catch-all. There's a bunch of different islands of all their different themes. Basically, I think the general theme is like warfare and might.
Kingdoms and warfare.
Warfare and military might.
I've only heard a little bit about it. Particular character.
Only 2 characters from
Yeah.
Delphinus?
Oh, I don't know the
So-
other one then.
Are you
There's a
thinking of Varys or
variety of
Poros?
themes
I
and
was thinking Varys. I didn't
cultures
know
and
Poros was there. I
settings
forgot.
on Delphinus because it's a series of
I should have known
islands.
that.
And who knows?
Astrozoa, no
Nobody
one's from
knows.
there. Yeah.
No one knows.
This is some belligerated. Are the deer and uprooted a metaphor for the middle class?
That's very funny.
Oh.
Or basically, they were there, and then they're here today, goon tomorrow.
What? There's a show, and the second we start talking about deer, I have no idea what this is from.
Adventure Time.
That's exactly what it is. You know exactly what I'm gonna say.
Yep.
Where he takes off the paws and starts like wiggling his
Wow,
fingers.
you
That was
fucking
one
read
of the
his mind.
first
Holy
episodes.
shit, literally just read my mind.
That was one of the first episodes of Adventure Time I ever saw in my
Really?
life,
Yeah.
and it freaked me out so bad. But I was laughing so hard I almost vomited. We were at like Otakon, and we just happened to like put it on
Yeah.
the TV,
Yeah.
and I was like having a beer at like 3 p.m, and I was so horrified and also laughing my ass off. I
Yeah.
almost puked.
I think the first episode I ever saw, I think, was the first episode, and I quote it all the time. Where it's the cat that shows up and he says, "Frank the human boy," and then he says, "Oh, how did you almost know my name?" And then he says, "I have a very approximate knowledge
That's what
of
that's
many
from?
things."
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I
This
say
isn't
that
the first
all the
episode,
time.
but it's
I have a
yeah.
very approximate knowledge of many things.
I need to watch.
Yeah.
I need to watch it just
It's
once through.
so fucking funny.
It's a great show. They get a little art school
course.
Towards the end once what's his name Jesse so and so takes over.
Was Tripping the Rift the show? Is that on the Sci-Fi Network?
It was the Sci-Fi Network
With
And they-
Chode was the main character.
Yeah, and he had like the hot
And he had
big
the
titty
hot
girlfriend.
sexy. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He had like a sexy big titty girlfriend.
Who's
He was
an
he was this like
android?
gross alien guy named Chode.
Was this not? This was not for kids.
No.
No,
It was
it
really
was-
gross and kind of nasty.
What? And what was this on?
I think it was on Sci-Fi or
Okay.
Comedy Central or something.
Well, another Nickelodeon show,
Yeah.
The Secret World of Alex Mack.
Yeah, that was a great one too.
Yeah.
Loved that.
Absolutely a great one. You're going for the deep cuts. I love
My
that.
very good friend in college looked exactly like Alex Mack. It was crazy.
Wow.
Larissa
Like,
and Atlanta.
identical. It was wild.
Speaking of Clarissa Explains It All,
I love that.
another
show.
great one.
And Sabrina, the Teenage Witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah.
from Nickelodeon?
That was like the CW or
Yeah,
UPN,
like, yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
ABC.
UPN 20.
CW had some great shows in the 90s.
Charmed.
Remember C-Lab
Buffy the
2021?
Vampire Slayer.
I love
Lab was
Charmed,
sick.
man.
Dawson's Creek.
Yeah.
We should get back to it.
Supernatural.
Okay.
No, not Supernatural. Smallville.
I never saw that one.
Actually, unironically, I think one of the best depictions of Superman ever.
It was supposed to be
And-
really
and
good
I don't
for a
even,
long
like,
time.
I'm not even really a big Superman guy.
Yeah.
One of the greatest depictions of Superman.
What was the Superman show that had the guy that ended up hosting all of the like weird documentary shows? Lois and Clark.
Lois and Clark.
Yeah.
Lois and Clark is also supposed
That
to
was
be
supposed to be
like
really good.
one of the best.
That was really good.
They did a really good job
representations of-
leaning into the romantic tension between.
Yeah,
That's really the only. I mean, I saw
I've
the
not
movies
seen
as
it
they were
yet.
coming out, but
I'll
like, I
never
really
for-
like Lois and Clark.
My parents used to watch that
Dean
when I was a
Cain,
kid.
thank you.
Last thing I'll say. My parents used to watch that when I was a kid. And like Lois and Clark.
Oh, I thought you meant like the newer one.
No, there was an old
There's
an old one.
That's supposed to be like amazing.
There was an old one, and it was really good. It was like it was kind of like it was serious. Like it wasn't Goonie. It was very like serious, and it took, like you were saying, the tension between them as a couple or whatever. And I'll never forget. There was this scene where she comes home and the house is like destroyed, and poor Superman is sitting in the kitchen, like on the floor with his hands, and he looks dejected and sad. And it was the episode where they discovered red kryptonite. And she's like, "What happened?" And he's like, "I sneezed," and he like destroyed the house.
Yeah.
And it was like a serious, like touching moment.
He sneezed the red kryptonite.
Well, it was just near him. It just makes him so much stronger.
Yeah.
So that a simple action like sneezing, he like obliterated their
And
home.
I think it like it alters certain things, like changes like his attitudes and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's like,
and I just that was for some reason that stuck with me for like the last 30 years.
Is that how you make Harrison Ford? In that new
Very
film?
funny.
That's very funny.
I don't think so.
Red Hulk.
That's a different gamma radiation.
Before we get back to it, I have a
that's
personal request. It's answering Sierra Dubuque's question on Patreon.
Yes.
And also a couple people in the chat of can we also explain again what 13 Beers of Local Cheese is?
Yeah.
For people who are a little confused and they're just joining us.
So, real quick overview. Just so everybody understands how we got there. There's this meme. Have you ever seen those old Choose Your Own Adventure books? There's like these memes where you see the old adventure book.
like 20
and they have like different
20
titles.
margaritas.
Yeah, well, so the one is this guy in just like a white t-shirt and jeans, and he's like fighting a bunch of ninjas. And it's like 20 margaritas at Applebee's, right? And it's like a joke. And it's not really a Choose Your Own Adventure book, but it's funny. We joke about it all the time. It's been a joke amongst our friend group forever. Somehow it always comes up that
14 beers at Chili's.
14 beers at Chili's. Okay.
Yeah.
So Andy's gonna drink a whole bunch of beer, and then there's that other meme that's like when I'm 13 margaritas deep and Guns N' Roses comes on at the function, the guy like takes off his pants and he like starts doing a dance.
Yeah.
There's all these like drunk memes. And so anyway, I don't know how it happened, but one day we were here on stream, we started talking about 13 beers,
We were
at
talking
Chili's.
about like the 2-beer limit at Chuck E.
Yeah.
Cheese and basically how you could go, and I was memeing about like going to the local cheese and being a regular,
Right.
and everyone knowing me and letting me sneak past the 2-beer limit,
Right.
and getting absolutely hammered at the local cheese.
And then somehow
Acting like I knew everybody there.
Somehow it spawned into like a Ratchet and Clank, Banjo-Kazooie, Andy Gary style adventure of drinking 13 beers of the local cheese, getting drunk, and like fighting a bunch of people.
fighting the animatronics and fighting everybody, and basically it became.
Then we decided we were gonna make a one-sheeter, like basically like Honey Heist, and Rich immediately was like, "No, you're not allowed to work on this. We have too much to do." And Mikey and I were like, "We're gonna do it at some point. We're gonna do it at some point. We're gonna do it at some point." And then finally, we found this hole in the schedule that we needed to fill Saturday, and I was like, "I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it." And I've been doing like research for a few days, like a week now. And we just decided, I made the executive decision, everybody said it was fine, that we're basically just going to use the Morkborg engine to reskin it and basically do our own version 0.1 of 13 Beers of the Local Cheese. I'm going to be playing myself. Derek's going to be a DM. You're going to be, Mike's going to be playing Gary Goodberry. And then we will have 3 to-be-determined characters that will join us as we try to consume as much beer as possible with the local cheese and get into fights with ne'er-do-wells and denizens of said local cheese.
And they pick a voice.
Yeah.
So
I think, has anyone else ever played themselves at this table before?
No, you'll be the first.
Because that was always a hard
Mikey
line
and I
in
have
the
been
sand.
Mikey and Derek.
Oh, they had you guys had cameos,
It's like
right?
NPC.
Well, no, but they didn't play
No.
themselves. We just mean
We
that they were
interacted.
there.
There was a brief period. There was a brief period where Derek got a line going into the Pixie Kingdom.
Wasn't that the dark times these days? I hope nothing happens to the king.
Yeah,
Hope
something
the king
like,
don't
yeah.
fall
Hope
out.
the king don't fall ill. Anyway, because that was always a hard line. Like, we'd never play ourselves in a fantasy world. So, I don't know. It's getting interesting.
Well,
So it is.
the thing is, you're not playing Andy, you're playing Adney. Like, exclamation point ad Andy. You know what I mean?
People are going to run with that, and then nobody's going to ever spell my name. Nobody can spell my name correctly.
Oh,
as it
well,
is.
that's fair. I guess.
Andy from the Adventure Cinematic Universe.
Yeah,
At least
that's
they
right.
get your spelling right more
Cinematic.
than they get mine.
Well, yours is tough. People just, it is what it is. So anyway, that's the brief overview of the inception to creation of Virginia Beer's local cheese for now.
And here we are. One last question from Coding Zerp. Is the Once Upon a Witchlight Session 0 semi-canon or non-canon? What did we do? I remember Gideon talking to the barmaid.
We went through a forest. We met somebody that put us on a quest. Then we like took a boat and ended up heading to like Miss Hallery University. I feel like it was like the end of that.
And weren't there gems?
We got gems. That's where Scurvy Dave came from.
Scurvy Dave.
And that's
That's where
where...
Buy My Popsicle came from.
Oh, yeah.
Because I hit you with the Falcon.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any orange slides?
I miss Gricko, man. I miss Gricko so hard.
We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Anyway.
I think we got on a boat like at the end. We were like waiting for some dude, and he was.
That's what Gideon was like, after I'm through, there's going to be a whole lot more stretched out.
Jesus.
I remember that.
I'd say it. Mace said it.
You just said it.
You just said
I'm
it.
just repeating it.
That's still
I'm just quoting Mace.
My greatest joke of all time. When we were waiting for, I think it was like the first line I said in the session 0.
That's right.
We were waiting for the person to sit down, and then Nikki was like, "Person mysteriously sits down at the table," and I was like, "Hey, you can't
Somebody
sit there."
beat me to my fucking idea.
What?
I don't even want to read it out loud.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, what?
Which one?
It's right at the top there.
This one?
Yeah. Somebody beat me to
No,
my
it's
fucking
different.
idea.
It's totally
Is
different.
it?
It's totally different. It's totally
Okay.
different. Totally different.
'Cause I've only told like outside of us, I've only told like 2 people about that, so I know who leaked
I
it.
promise you, I know what that is.
Okay.
Read.
No, it's not Reed.
I want to
Okay.
know what it is.
I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after. Anyway,
All right, we back in.
You make your way back to the food court, bypassing the map directory and the advertisement panel. And this strange music continues to be
Sky Rizzy. Ask your doctor
eternal
today.
and
That's very
pervasive
funny.
through the space.
The opening like chords and riff almost sounded like semisonic, like
My
closing time.
prostate medication.
It
Yeah,
sounded
yeah,
like
yeah.
a CW sitcom in the 90s.
It's got like all those, like One Tree Hill.
Hey guys, are you done closing up yet?
Oh, hey everybody.
Hey, my kid brother sausage.
Did you make your 10 million gold?
I didn't make 10 million gold. We're shutting down. We made, I think, one more silver.
I was just
I
hoping
made one more silver.
maybe.
I'm at 5 silver now.
Okay.
Pepperoni.
Well, I was
Pepperoni.
I was really rooting for you guys. I was hoping maybe you got lucky and
Well, we were trying, but...
Yeah, I did, but then we had to close down and actually lost money.
Did you spend your money?
Well, how did you lose money?
Yes,
I've been waiting
did you
the whole time.
I had to
Lose
pay
it?
for the condoms.
the what?
The what?
He asked if we got lucky. I said, yeah, I did, but I lost money because of it.
You know, I never use them myself.
Is that why you're so green?
No, I mean, it's just a good way to save money,
It's like showering with your wellies on. Like with the song with a raincoat on.
What is he talking about, Uncle Porcos?
I will tell you when you are home.
He
When
says
the
a lot
time
of,
comes.
he says a lot of things I don't understand.
No, that's just what Big Sheepskin wants you to think.
We should move on immediately, please.
Did you guys check out the as seen on the theater stage?
The what?
The store. As
Oh
seen
no,
on the-
no, we didn't make it there. We spent a lot. Did you know how many novelty T-shirts there was at the Warner Brothers store? It took me full 4 hours just to find the one that I really, really wanted.
Oh, what was it? Was it the one that says I'm a devil?
Oh yeah, you know, you get
that's
it
a
because
good
we're
one.
in helmet.
Oh.
It's basically completely white, so it'll get stained instantly.
Oh,
And then it's
exactly.
got silly tabs.
You know what I didn't understand? That store had all those different characters on those t-shirts, but then they also had those same characters wearing strange clothes, kind of like us, with the baggy pants and a backward hat.
Oh yeah,
Very
yeah.
weird. I didn't understand it.
Yeah, I won't tell you. Got one rabbit, you know, the bra with the basketball.
Oh, oh yes.
I know what I mean.
Hugs Bunny.
She reminded me of a character from the action arcade game that I was playing before we blacked out.
What?
The Kung Fu Master. She had hips like Lola Bunny.
Oh, that was a Street Fighter, probably a 2 reference.
Oh, yes.
That was a good one.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2, exactly
That was a
right.
good one. I'm more
Yes.
of a,
Yo, I thought you were referencing Ivy. From
I'm
Soul
more of
Calibur.
more of a Blanca guy myself. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. There's no accounting for taste here. There's no accounting for taste. Well, we should probably go on with this adventure.
Yes.
Is everyone alive suddenly?
Let us move on.
Oh,
You are in the food court, and things are still very strange all around you. You can see, now that you've gotten acclimated, there are all the stalls for the various food items that I mentioned. There is, beyond the threshold of this food court arena, there is the fountain that you woke up near, just around the corner. There are these large, tall panels that you can see an animated person talking to various customers as they walk by. You can also see that just to the other side, on the opposite, down the opposite hallway, there's animated stairs that just go up and continue to go up in an eternal fashion. All of these things are still strange, new, and alien to you. Even to the both of you, Pegaroni and Sausage. You've been here for a month, 10,000 years, a century, for however long you've been working this Cinnabon. Things still feel brand new to you because of how alien it is in comparison to your former life in Ogreton.
How are the stairs moving by themselves? What kind of magic is that?
Hell magic, I think.
Is everything hell magic around here?
You want to see some hell magic?
No, I'm terrified.
Okay.
There's day one for him. He's just a little kid.
I would like to
But
see.
he looks like he's like 40.
What?
no, whoa, hey!
He's 42. I don't look anything like
I'm
him.
44. But
44
thank you.
now?
Hey!
Hell's improved my complexion.
Well,
It's
hey,
been
that's
2
a compliment.
years now.
Hey, the nice lady gave you a compliment. You look like, you know, you're a man, like you're coming of age, young man.
I'm pretty sure that Uncle Gabagool kept saying that you were 42. That's all the 42.
It's so hard to remember.
He's just a kid.
I've been in hell for 10,000 years.
Whoa! So you're actually 10,042.
Yeah, I think that's how it works down here. It's kind of like the
Does
stairs.
that make you the older brother now?
Nah, Gabagool still, in 10,000 years, I haven't picked up any additional wisdom.
No. You never really did have the brain. I was always the brains of the operation between
That's
the
right.
3 brothers.
That's why in 10,000 years.
That's why you needed your brothers. He was waiting for us the whole time.
I couldn't figure out how to get out of here. I just trusted in the fact that you'd end up in hell.
Yeah.
You just assumed and not show up one day?
Well, I showed up here. We've done most of the same stuff together.
Oh, that's a fair point.
So, here I sit, selling Cinnabons behind the counter.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but it really feels like the longer we stay here, the more likely we are going to turn into one of those. And I point to the horrific monster over there. I don't want to turn into that. We have to get out of here.
Oh, and it's gonna take a long time for you to turn into that. Hold on. Bring. Hello? It's a collect call from prison. Yeah.
Prison.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. And I just put the phone down. I don't hang it up. I just put it down and let the sound
He
stop.
didn't talk, did he? He didn't fucking squeal.
No, he's squealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's squealing.
This thing that we have, no fucking effort. I did 20 years in the can. 20 years in the can, not a peep. And we have these young kids going in and they squeal like fucking pigs the second they go in. You know, I wanted a grilled cheese sandwich.
Who wouldn't?
Just like I wanted ragu. I wanted braciole. And I ate filthy grilled cheese off of a radiator.
What is he talking about? He's completely
20
lost
years
his
in the
mind.
can. 20 years in the can.
When they kept you in the oddly intelligent pig pen?
Exactly right. 20 years in there.
Also, it's the exact amount of time that Gabagool was married to Kimchi.
20 years. I can't believe this.
Uncle Gabagool, how old are you?
I'm 64 years old. You didn't know this?
I forgot.
I'm 1 year away from literally being eaten by the ogres.
You don't look a day over 29. Is why I asked,
That's right.
Uncle Gabagool.
Good. I'm glad you said that. I was not going to have to kick your ass to prove a point.
Every day Gabagool would wake up, one of the ogres would be like, "We eat you in less than 1 year."
Now who's laughing? Now who's in a giant fucking crater? And now who's in 90's hell? Oh, they have a TV that's either 2,500 gold pieces. Well, I can't afford that. Oh, 5 gold pieces a week for 500 weeks. I can afford that. How does anyone stay in debt this whole time? How does no one say, okay, let's go?
You can take the Cinnabon hats off now.
Can they?
Oh.
Yeah, can we? I've never taken mine off.
We're clocking out. I mean,
Well, when you guys clock out, where do you normally go? Do you live here? Or do you just
Well, I was
sit
gonna
around
go
the food
watch
court?
Goodwill Hunting, but it's at the theater upstairs.
Oh,
Baby theater here.
that's
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Oh, it's great place.
Oh yeah, and their popcorn's fantastic. You can get this butter-flavored pig lard that you just put all over it, and that's pretty nice.
We
and
must go right away.
You can also get a pickle if you're feeling like one.
One pickle?
Yeah, it's one pickle for $1.
The ogres used to have a theater, but they never let us in.
No, but I always wish to go.
Yeah.
You see the great classics, the dramas,
Yeah.
the comedies, the tragedies.
Here they just show that Goodwill movie, and that's where a bunch of people who demonstrated goodwill get hunted. Hunted
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
death.
that was a good one, actually. The ogres had a version of that, too, actually. It
Yeah,
was very gruesome.
The problem is
so
this is
hard.
hell. So halfway through the movie, the tape breaks and it just starts back over. So we don't know how it ends.
Pickles are good though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that, you know, they don't make. You know who are the actors in this new play they got in the theater?
Are you talking about Goodwill Hunting?
Well, Hunting Goodwill.
Well, it's Matt
Hunting
Damon.
Good William.
Yeah, Matt Damon's in it.
Yeah.
Matt Damon, okay.
Yeah.
From Hell, oh, he's the famous demonic actor. Okay.
Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Oh, so not the humans we know in life. They are demons.
No, yeah, it's a demon movie theater.
Who else?
You know, that other guy.
I didn't bother
Oh,
with the names.
Filth Ip Thinmore Hopman.
Yeah, no,
He was great. He was great. But you know who was even better? Gary Cooper, the strong silent type. They don't make actors like that no more. They don't make actors like Gary Cooper no more. Whatever happened to that? Okay, we should probably...
We should move on.
Well, yeah, so we have to decide. Are we going to go see a film? Or are we going to...
We
have
should
to
break
escape
up
hell.
right away.
We can't. We don't have enough money to get
I'm
out.
the only one who's concerned about this.
No, we should go right now. Come join us. Incognito.
You said they built a door that comes in and out of
We
hell.
did.
We might
We
be-
did.
Well,
Just
where
like-
is it?
Okay.
The problem is it's back through the local cheese, and we can't go back that way. I tried.
You think and you realize you woke up next to that fountain. You have no idea where the local cheese is.
During the montage, I looked for it, and I couldn't find it.
Wait a minute.
Have we ever heard about the local chief?
It doesn't ring a bell to you.
Holy
talking
shit,
about
it's
a
right
local
over there.
No, that's the Bath and Body Works.
Oh, I thought that was the same thing. Carry on.
Oh, the Bath and Body Works? Oh my God. They're turning their bodies into bathtubs. Ah! I mean, it's so grotesque, but I can't look away.
You're watching
I
as
just
they're
wear all
twisting
the-
limbs into the clawfoot
Ah!
position. Ah! Ah! They're taking the mouth and stretching it out into the full bath to make the actual tub shape. A lot of screaming, a lot of violence.
I gotta
And
say is, as far as things go around here, we didn't have it too bad.
No, I mean, hey, we're...
Could have been turning into tubs, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was close for me.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing worse than this was going to a Jeepers and all the rides were broken.
And the ice cream machine was out of order.
Oh, this always out of order. That's just regular. This is regular hell.
I will wait for you at the Hellmark store. I go look at the greeting cards
Hellmark,
and-
why did I think of that? Jesus. I'm writing that
I
down.
did now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, Derek, great store.
thank you, thank you.
Oh my
Wow,
God!
yeah.
Is that a tree and sprouted onto it is a limited edition Princess Diana Beanie Baby? And now every time I reach for it, the branch withdraws.
Oh, you at the Hellmark store with me?
Oh yeah! Oh no! This truly is hell! This truly is hell!
Do you guys want to go get your ears pierced at Claire's and then get some glamour shots?
No.
Glamour
not
shot, that's what
particularly.
the old glamour shot is what. Never mind, you're too young. Plug your in.
Okay. Whatever you say, Uncle Gabagool.
A bunch of comical foghorns and other sound effects censor out everything.
You need to blend in now. Do you want to split my tracksuit?
You already split half of it with me.
No, I can continue splitting.
What, are you gonna give it one pant leg?
Rip one pant leg off my track pants.
Oh, no.
Put it on! Hurry!
That's
Oh,
for
well,
you,
I'm
buddy.
There's no time!
We're wearing thematic alcohol.
Yeah, but they know you're employees. We need to sneak out or break out.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, give me
I mean,
that.
we could always just go to one of these shops and just purchase a new outfit. I mean, I've been meaning to go to the Hot Topic and pick up another band
I've
team.
never been into the Joseph A.
No, we are not fucking going to the Joss A. Bank.
Why would we go to the Joss A?
Fuck Joss.
What's wrong with Joss?
Because he has a bank where he's, we're not going to get into
And
this
his
again. We don't do
dialogue
that
is
shit today.
terrible.
I'm not taking you to the Joss A. Bank.
Cringe.
Well, now that you look like Yellow Cool J, I guess we go.
We try to break out of the mall.
There has to be a way out of here. You guys have worked here for 10,000 years.
We go to the directory to see if we can notice any, hidden entrances.
Okay, you walk 5 feet in one direction.
Oh, it is here!
Oh, it's right behind
Hiding in plain sight.
As always.
We didn't get very far.
Interested in the theater at home?
No, no.
Check out Real
no.
Render, where you
Shut
can.
up! Shut up! No!
How may I help you,
He's
sir?
just trying to do his job.
This is just my job.
I want to know where we are and how we get out of here.
All I can do is advertise the shops in the store. You'd have to look at a map like the directory.
If you
But
look at
I'm
the
warning you not to
directory-
press that button. It'll kill me instantly.
I pressed the button. I slammed the button on the directory.
It changes.
Free you from here!
It changes instantly to an image of. One moment.
Oh,
I have it here.
what have you done?
It suddenly shifts, and you can see this square, like what it looks like appears to be a perfect map. You can see all the different shops are labeled with different numbers, and underneath, column after column of all the different numbers organized by type. Clothing, accessories, electronics, things you've never even heard of are all described here. And it says at the very bottom, you are here. Though that arrow does not point to anything in particular. You do, however, spy that there are, at the end of each wings, what appear to be exits.
Exits?
Yeah, it says exit.
Okay, so we don't know where we are, but we can see that there are potentially exits.
What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done?
What
Oh
do
my
you
God!
mean?
Look, there's
You've killed a man.
there's an exit right next to the Demon Marcus. We could just go over there.
Demon Marcus.
Damn it, Derek. How did you not get
Demon Marcus.
Come on.
That's very good.
Are we already are we in hell or what?
Demon
That's the
Marcus.
demon. Oh man. Gosh, I do owe Kimchi 20 years of anniversary presents. We can make up for it. Maybe rekindle our.
He was the only other man we've met here that was alive. What? This whole time.
I mean, maybe we're in hell. Do you trust what everybody says?
Yeah, I trusted him. He said he was alive.
He was also annoying.
We will not forget you. And you will never forget your first.
What?
It'll stick with you.
Hey, we're in hell. Nothing counts, right? There's no rules here.
No, it'll stay with you.
Really?
You've killed a man.
I don't feel any different. It was just a button.
I think Calamari's a psychopath. we should look for the exit. Let
I
us
told
go.
you it's right next to the Demon
The
Marcus.
Demon
And you know where that is?
I mean, we just gotta continue down the path.
Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere.
Wait, are we saying we can kill here without feeling any guilt?
I thought there were no rules in hell. Why else would Safla want us to go to heaven? Where you have to be good and follow the rules all the time. Hell's the opposite of that, right? There's no rules here.
No, I mean, there's a whole bunch of rules, but just none of them prohibit murder.
But what if, because of this, you are trapped here now?
Well, I guess we'll figure out and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But we're trying to break out anyway.
Well, oh, Sausage, look. They have a sports abuse of authority. I say we should go, but you really never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
It always hurts when you say that.
I've always said you never had the makings of a varsity
I
always said that about you. You know that? I also said that, oh, my poor baby brother, he was just a kid, he was 42 years old, he never meant to die the way that he did. On account of that, I'll catch you.
Gabagool, I've always looked up to you.
Exactly right.
And it hurts when you say I never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
I mean,
Because I could have done it.
If
I hadn't died to my assassin after helping her, I could have been a varsity athlete.
I think you were a little old for varsity athlete despite being my kid brother.
I thought I was pretty good at this, you thought.
Well, after all this, Quasimodo predicted all this.
Oh, here he goes again, Porcos. I thought we were over this.
Me too. What did he predict?
Quasimodo predicted that all of the hell,
He told you we were going to go to
the
hell.
hell, the death, the time crisis 2, the sports abuse of authority, the demon market. Quasimodo predicted all of this. We really should have listened to that guy.
Why didn't you tell us about it?
When he said, hey guys, there's not actually an ogre heaven, it's actually a bunch of space alien octopus face people from beyond the stars that have a giant spaceship, and it's gonna fly into the sky after a bunch of strangers come up, and then a dragon's gonna attack and it's gonna crash and kill everybody. I'm like, forget about it, what are you talking about?
That's blasphemous. You shouldn't even be saying that.
Yes, most of that is untrue.
Yeah, that's what I was told him. That's why I was like, how can we believe Quasimodo? But he predicted the orange Caesar.
He knew of the Sbarro.
He knew of the Sbarro.
It's pronounced Esparro.
He knew of the WB store and the plastic approximation of Jim Carrey with a ghoulish orange wig. He knew this. And yet we doubted Quasimodo.
Did he know that my favorite Batman action figure would be there? It's the George Clooney one. Look, even he has the nipples. The little nipples.
He even said especially the nipple. I think back to what Quasimodo said about what we would do in this situation.
Make an intelligence check.
Not good. Intelligence? 12.
You look over at the directory, and there appears to be exits that are clearly marked on the map.
Right by the demon market.
You think about.
When you say so.
You think about the alternative that your brother enjoyed of working here for years, decades, thousands of years perhaps, in order to earn a wage. And that sounds so horrific to you. The only other alternative would be to potentially rob and steal, finding opportunities to make a little coin and trying to resist all of the wonderful consumer products available in 90's hell.
All right, Spa Peggy and Meatballs, please do lead the way to the Demon Marcus.
You call me what?
Spa Peggy and Meatballs.
Spa Peggy?
Yes, Spa. Is this not your name?
No, I'm Peggeroni.
What? I've known you your whole life. I've been calling you Spa Peggy and Meatballs this whole time.
Yeah.
Surely you are joshing me. She pulls my leg.
Fucking hate Jose Bank.
Well, let us go to the exit and then we can kill everyone inside Jose Bank.
Yeah, all right.
No repercussions.
I'm in.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
We were finally about to mobilize. Are you sure you want to say that?
Please, no.
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
They have a Disney store. No hell pun. That's it. Just the Disney store.
That's a long name for a store.
It takes 3-4 lines on the actual directory. Everything else is just one. But you do get a sense of all of the different stores on the directory. You see that there are various. There is a place called Real Render. There's a place called Shack, JC Copper. There's a place on the second floor next to this theater called Warzone. There's a store called The Middle Class. There's a store called Unnatural Wonders. There's a clothing store called The Abyss. Feet Locker. Spencer's Gifts, just Spencer's Gifts, Stonebrook, Bitey Toys, Build an Owlbear, The Body Shop, Health Supplements, Vivian's Secret, Hellmark, and Demon Marcus.
You know what I was thinking? We don't have to be in a rush to get out of here or anything. You guys want to hit up that gigantic ice skating rink in the very center of the mall and, like, just do that for a while?
Wait, is that where literally Satan is entombed? With his great wings trying to beat against it, but actually in all of the struggle, it keeps making it colder and freezes them.
And underneath,
in a great symbolism of how powerless the devil is in the face of God.
And underneath, in a huge crowded circle, as they slowly make their way, are tons of children pushing along little upside-down buckets so that they don't fall over.
It's pretty horrific.
Wow, it's literally Satan down there. Wow.
So we could go. We should proceed.
You know, Glamour Shots is on the way to the Demon Marcus.
As you say that, you are realizing that you're right next to a photo booth. It says it right there on the side, and there's a small doorway entrance with a small curtain that's hanging about halfway down.
Sausage.
It says
you
next
promised.
to it.
Pepperoni.
You promised that we could do the photo booth the next time we were over this way.
It says
say a
next
lot of
to it
things to
that
women.
it will cost you four copper
That's
pieces
just
for
like
4
I thought
photos.
you.
Come on, I'll pay for it.
Have we seen anyone in the entire time, the hours that we've been dicking around? Have we seen anyone walk into this photo booth?
Make a perception check.
That's not gonna be good.
Come on, I'll pay for it.
Dirty 20.
You
Dirty 20.
promised.
Yeah, you've seen people
Pepperoni.
go.
Have I noticed anyone come out?
Fucking hell.
Yes, they do appear to
They
come
do
out.
come out.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's all been in the periphery.
I say nothing. I
They
just look
definitely
at
walk
the.
out.
I just look at the photo booth nervously.
Come on, you promised. I'm putting the 4 coppers in.
Okay.
You two have a good time.
We're gonna go into the photo booth.
Yeah, have a good time.
You walk past the
Oh
glowing
no, it's
fountain.
a suicide booth.
Death box. That's what I'm worried about. It's a kill box.
You walk inside, and there's a screen in front of you, and you can choose what appear to be various backgrounds. There's by clicking one, it changes your background to be like a beautiful fantasy-style castle, and picking another one, there's a waterfall that continues to flow with a bunch of rainbow sparkles at the top and the bottom. There's also what is very evidently a hole that says "Look here."
We gotta do the look here one.
No, I like the beach one. It's just unsettling that so many people are drowning in the background. But I just always have liked the ocean because I've never been.
Well, you want to do like one of each?
Yeah, I'm over here. How much does this cost? Full combo?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do one each.
All right. Well, you want to start with the beach one and the dead bodies drowning in the background?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't ruin
What's
the
better
mood.
than the disemboweled unicorn?
Well, no, that's just sad. I mean, everybody loves unicorns.
Yeah. Except for whoever disemboweled that unicorn.
You see, suddenly you experience a flash, and the first picture has been taken.
Oh!
Mid-conversation.
Oh, what's happening?
There's
well,
no
we gotta
additional-
get ready for the second one. Let's just do the beach again. Okay. Now it's the look here one. Let's point at it. Okay. Who's the disemboweled unicorn? We
Classic
gotta-
prom photo. Hold me.
So we'll do our photo.
And
You
so on
pose
and
for
so
your
forth.
photos. The three of you are waiting outside. What do you do for the minute to 2 minutes? You just listen quietly to this
Well-
music, watch it.
No.
I look at my uncles and I say, guys,
Yes.
I'm worried they don't want to leave hell. I think they've been brainwashed.
I mean, they were very reasonably priced fear.
Just the one? It's just the one?
One scene.
Just the one?
It's very nice.
No plural here.
Great prices. And you know, Galamad, now that you've developed a taste for killing,
I don't know if I have. You guys keep saying that.
and you might do 20 years in the can, I think it's time as a rite of passage that I teach you how to make radiator grilled cheese.
How long does that take?
A lot longer than you think.
There's a clattering sound as 6 copper pieces from the silver piece that was put in by Pegaroni. There's a clattering sound as 6 copper pieces fall into a little receptacle. The change from the 4 copper pieces remaining, and then next to it, a strip of paper falls down with clearly 4 photos on it.
Whoa! What is this?
Picking it up, you look closely,
sort of
and you see
devil?
the first photo. They're looking sort of at each other, completely unposed, unfamiliar with the device seemingly. And looking at the second one, I believe that you guys did the peace symbol, but this one, you do a double take. In this one, their hair is gray. There are wrinkles, crow's feet on their eyes. They look very different. Looking at the next photo, they're doing the
prom.
We were pointing.
no,
we were pointing.
the pointing one,
here.
and they've grown much older. By the time you get to the last photo where they're back to back in the
No, we're
prom,
prom
Holding
photo.
each other.
I'm
the prom photo.
She's
My
holding me
apologies.
from behind.
In the holding,
Attempted embrace.
they're now
Pegaroni.
elderly. And
Guys! No! What is this? This is some sort of hell magic.
the curtain squeaks back, and you both emerge. You are both now 80 years older. You're at the edge of death.
No! No!
Oh, I'm 10,122!
Oh God!
No!
Anyone got
My kid brother!
Oh, you should have seen me at my prom!
What have you done?
I was just taking photos!
Oh, do we put another death misery?
No! No!
Oh no,
Lord, now's your
Galamad!
time!
Galamad, you have to do it.
Oh, I've been in hell for 10,000
Galamad,
It's a rite of passage.
I can't!
Galamad, here. This is a rite of passage.
What time is it?
I'll reach into my Flavor Town
What time is it?
and I'll pull out the light gun from Tom Cruise 2 and the pink one. The
pink one.
Okay, you must do this. You must do this thing.
is Right is on.
Calamari.
What, Uncle Sausage? What?
Just don't miss.
No! I can't! I
Don't
can't!
miss, Ken.
Be a man about it! Be a man about it!
I pulled
There's to your shock and horror, there is a blast of light emerges out from the end of this pistol, and all of a sudden, blood red guts spray out in all directions, covering the mall floor, the marble floor of this dead mall.
Just ducks.
He dies instantly.
Uncle Sausage!
Finish the job. You know what you have to do.
What do you mean he's dead?
Oh God, hold
There's one
on.
left.
The job has not
I think he just needs some sloppy, whatever that mouth-to-mouth shit is. I'm just gonna climb on top of him.
As you reach down, you open your mouth to
lips.
start to give mouth to mouth, and your teeth
falls out?
fall. Both of your teeth fall out into the concavity of his open skull, which is almost completely
You also
gone.
realize my brains have been scattered in a paintbrush form out the back of it.
It's
really dark.
Your hesitation is just cruel at this point, Calamari.
What hesitation?
I already taught you how to make spaghetti and a grilled cheese. This is all you. This is the next step.
I lost my
This is the next step, Galamad.
What do you want me to do?
You know what you have to do, Galamad. Here's the new one. The ogre's had it right. No one should live past 65. No one should live past 65.
I turn my head away as I raise the light gun up towards the direction of Peggaroni's teethless whining, and with one hand between my hand, I pull the light gun trigger and I try to just obliterate Peggaroni off
Even
the face
with
of
your
this
eyes
mall.
covered, you see a thin silver lining of a flash as the illumination once again emits out of the end of this, killing Peggaroni instantly, scattering brains across the marble floor.
Why did it have to be me? Why did it have to be me?
You had to learn like we did. Oh, by the way, step on that silver pedal to reload.
Okay.
Okay. Now you reload.
When you do, you briefly do this.
I didn't ask for this.
As you're clearing the tears away from your face, all of you, the three of you who remain alive, hear the sound echoing through the mall hallway. You turn and you see a uniformed creature, a creature wearing a badge, what is clearly a very, very tight, almost like a police outfit, uniform, and it races forward, but he has massive hooved feet, his giant furred legs that stretch up into a torso that is obviously ripped and muscled, huge clawed hands and massive horns that come out of the top of this huge fiend, this devil that is standing 11, 12 feet up into the air, almost as tall as the storefronts themselves, and towering over you, you see what is, the badge on the front of this mall cop, Sergeant Pittman.
Blart. Oh.
Close.
Close, so close. So close.
Was really close.
It is not a crime to make a mess.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
But you will clean it up.
No, we're not. Hey, get a load of this guy. He's not a real cop.
He has no
He's a
authority.
real cop. He's no authority. Hey, why don't you get out of here, goofus? Go back to your unsatisfied wife.
He reaches down
I
and
think
he
he never
grabs
should
you.
be done with
He
her.
grabs you by the bowling shirt, and he picks you up.
He won't do anything much.
Yeah, he won't do anything. Look. Look, he's not gonna do nothing.
I'm not even gonna roll the hit. He just goes. You will follow the rules. He throws Gabagool's body all the way 20, 30, 40 feet until it splashes into the fountain, filling it with bloody water, clouding it.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned at what I've just witnessed. The absolute carnage that has happened all around me. I look at this devil. I'll give him a once over. Does he appear to be carrying any weapons?
He does not appear to be carrying any weapons.
Shaking, I look down at my right hand and I say, "In the land of the unarmed, the one-gun man is king!" And I pull the trigger as I attempt to blow.
Okay, roll the hit. Roll the hit.
Oh,
What's my plus? Just whatever I've got.
That's a good question. We have to decide what the fuck this is.
Oh my god. It's a hell gun. He's got a space hell gun.
Holy shit. No, there's an item for it.
This is the greatest session we've ever played.
I really never saw our photo booth adventures going south.
I didn't think
For the
3D6 radiant.
38 radiant is what I'm thinking. A laser rifle.
Oh, wait,
If there's a laser pistol,
There is a laser pistol.
Okay,
3d6. 3d6. What's
That's
my
definitely
plus
gonna
to
kill
hit?
him.
Just whatever I've got here.
Yes.
It's plus 6. If that's cool.
That's perfect.
Okay, don't fail me now. How many
Holy
twists we got?
shit.
Come on.
We have a lot.
Oh, okay. 19 to hit.
19 to hit, just hits.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
3d6 plus anything. I've got plus 4.
Yeah,
Here.
it would be plus your.
If that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Not bad. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total damage from this time splitter, time crisis.
There's no
weapon.
way he
Blows
doesn't.
and clean off.
There's no way he doesn't have. He doesn't have more than 13 hit points.
He's a mall cop.
Yeah.
Giant devil man.
He's not gonna do nothing.
It does damage his uniform, but it doesn't seem to even leave a mark as you hit his bicep like this.
I pull the trigger as I scream,
Sparks fly.
"Eat light, scumbag!" And then pew! I go, uh-oh.
He reaches down immediately, very quickly. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Oh, it just hits.
Shoot him again! Shoot him again!
I attempt to pull the trigger again and I'm out of bullets. I try to find the pedal.
He punches down and he does 22 bludgeoning damage plus 21 fire damage as he hits you with the same ferocity that Gabagool was killed instantly by.
It's 21 fire damage?
Yes.
I am not killed instantly.
You're not killed instantly?
By 1 point.
21 plus the...
I have 22 current hit points.
Yes, so 22 bludgeoning.
So I'm unconscious. I'm not killed outright.
I see.
By 1 point.
Okay, so you watch as your brother is knocked out instantly for endeavoring to shoot the mechanically the pit fiend mall cop.
You will not get away with this! Eat land!
I want to try to shoot him.
Roll a hit.
I'm gonna rage as well. That's part of it. 19?
19 just hit.
That's what I got.
What is it? What is it deal?
3d6 plus whatever your
Radiant.
plus is.
36. Yeah, radiant. Oh my god. 18 radiant damage.
18 radiant damage. Thank you.
As I get knocked unconscious, I yell, "I was a good kid!" And the mall cop goes, "But what about the murders?" And I say, "What murder?"
He reaches down and mechanically will say he casts Fireball, which he can do at will, and everything around you ignites. All of a sudden, you're consumed by heat. I don't think that you're going to win this one, so we'll just fast forward to the end, which is when everything goes dark. There's a long period of serenity, peace for all of you.
The abyss.
Until suddenly, you're blinking, and you're all sitting, the 5 of you, staring at each other's faces. You're in the food court. You're surrounding a round table, and in front of you is meals. Meals from not Sparrow, certainly, but from the various area. You seem to have been resurrected back to full hit
Goodbye,
points.
Sbarro sponsorship.
Yeah, sorry, Sparrows.
We don't want it.
We don't want it. There's Taco Hell in front of some of you, pretzels, perhaps a cookie, but you feel refreshed, except a little worse for the wear. Each of you takes a corruption point, and you now have 2 corruption points. You're feeling gummy. You're down to 2 hairs. You're feeling sluggish. Your body is bloating. Looking around, you're realizing
So he hasn't changed.
this must be what's happening to the other customers here. they're transforming and
Yeah, they're
slowly
gonna be
becoming
fake.
these lemures, these
They're gonna be
primordial
fucking
infernal oozes. And that will be your fate if you don't do something about it.
What happened? Saw it. Everything just happened so quickly. Before I knew it, there was a gun in my hand.
Before I knew it, there was a gun to my head.
You've been restored back to your normal age.
Oh, great.
Do I have my Time Crisis 2 gun?
You do not. Unfortunately, it seems to have been taken. It's a dangerous weapon.
You know, Quasimodo predicted that too. I really should have listened to that guy.
It was a worthy opponent. We clearly underestimated him all.
He's a fucking goon. He has no authority.
You guys were talking pretty big game right before he splattered your guts everywhere.
That was a lucky shot. He was a lucky shot.
Well, we're here. You guys want to play MASH and find out who we're going to marry?
What?
You mean watch MASH? Do they have reruns
No,
in the
there's
theater?
that game, and I'll fold the paper, and then we do the thing, and then you figure out the MASH, marry, apartment,
Huh?
seaside, and then house or something.
Oh.
Oh, mansion, apartment. What does the S stand for? And then house.
Perhaps a shack?
You're right. Mansion, apartment, shack, or house. And so that's how you determine whether you're gonna wind up in one of you. We could play MASH.
I go to the jukebox and put on the MASH theme song.
We do the monster mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
Who put this on?
We do the mash.
Let's go to the exit.
I was just gonna ask, on account of the fact that nephew shot me in the head, if we had given up on the Demon Magus exit idea.
You were all screaming at me to do it. I didn't want to. You grabbed the gun and you put it to your forehead.
There was a lot of stuff going on at the time. Like, I was very confused.
Everything unraveled very quickly.
I didn't ask you to shoot me in the head. I was shaking and crying and calling your name, asking for help.
It was
and you blew my
Porcos and
brains
Gabagool.
out.
They were yelling at
It
me.
was for the best.
No, we ground out her begging and pleading for her life, actually.
You were past your prime.
Yeah,
There was
I mean,
nothing left to live
there
for.
was no life there.
No.
There was-
Well, you know,
Those are my brothers.
if we're gonna make our way to the Demon Marcus, there's that photo booth on the way. We can stop
No,
by
no.
there and
No, that's what got us in this predicament in the first place. You guys
Let's-
aged like 150 years.
We're all
feel any
hangry.
different.
We're all hangry. Let's all get a meal from Pandemonium, capital city of Hell Express. And after the delicious chow mein,
Oh, I could go for some chow mein.
we'll all feel a lot better and we'll be well suited.
The proportions
What-
here pretty great.
Did you know?
too.
Most people don't know this, so I'm gonna blow your mind. You can get half and half rice and chow mein. You don't have to pick. When they ask you which one you want, that's false.
Yeah, but the fried rice sucks.
I mean, if you-
Pepperoni.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying if you wanted it.
Well, I don't want it. I want double chow mein. I want extra chow mein.
Okay, well then you get extra chow mein. What I will say is don't ever get their
Chow mein.
What?
Chow
Chow mein.
That's very funny.
That is.
That's
That's
so
cool.
good.
You also
Joe,
have
man.
another small eureka. Just before the life left you, you remember plunging into the
What are you
fountain
gonna
waters.
do? Get smacked by skull.
You had
Says man whose skull was smashed.
you had a thread of consciousness as you were flung into the fountain waters, and you remember as you, unable to prevent yourself from smashing into the tiled bottom of the fountain, that there were coins at the bottom of the fountain.
First,
Yeah.
Pandemonium, capital city of Hell Express, from Milton's Paradise Lost. And then we go to the fountain.
Deep cut.
What are we gonna go to the fountain for?
When that mook loser, pathetic Paul Blart looking motherfucker did his cheap shot on me. He's lucky that I twisted my back out golfing. That's all I'm gonna say. I saw some coins in the fountain.
So
That reminds me of a song. You don't know the word.
Oh, my favorite. Boys in the fountain.
Oh,
The other
one
blondes all
seeking
singing
happiness. Yeah.
Come on, give it. Come on,
sing
you
the
all
whole
know.
song.
You all know the
Yeah, we
words.
sing the whole song.
Yeah, flawlessly you all sing the whole song
An hour goes by.
before you get up and you start to make your way out of the food
We
court.
haven't ordered from the.
We get it.
You have a quick plate of Pandemonium Express. Subtract 2 copper pieces for each of you, so it would be 1 silver piece total.
Okay.
I'll get this one.
No,
my
right. That's
family.
fair. That's fair. They
My
mostly
family.
belong to you.
And you stand up, belly's full, feeling rejuvenated, almost as though you had enjoyed a long rest. And you continue to make your way. You are on your way to the rightmost wing of the Dead Mall, towards the Demon Market, passing the fountain, passing the directory map, which as you are walking by, a small child goes up to and clicks the advertisement button and pressed up against the glass.
See?
I think he's joking. I think he's just messing
I
around.
told you.
I don't think. No, that's not real.
Whoa.
A trophy at the first skill.
It's not
He's
real.
a fisherman.
Is this a literal child in hell? Pretty fucked up.
That's got some dark
You
implications.
know what's fucked up?
Probably
It's
should have
10,000
baptized the kid, I guess.
10,000 years I've never seen anybody push that button before.
You've clearly not met children. They are Satan's spawn.
The adolescent,
so it would make
let's say,
sense. That they would be
doesn't
treated.
notice, but is just pushing back the buttons back and forth and is going from map to body to map
Look,
to
anybody
body.
could have killed that guy. It wasn't me.
He said if you press the button.
I
you'll
didn't
die.
hear that. I didn't hear that. It wasn't me. I'm just really thinking we should probably figure out who did this. It could be anyone. we should really get to the bottom of who murdered that guy.
Do you want me to call the mall cop back over here to see if we can find out
No,
who
no,
murdered that
no.
guy?
That guy, if I could, now that I know that he's coming, I could beat the living
Uncle Calamari, Uncle Gabagool said he could kick his ass.
I could kick that loser's ass.
Hey, now on a full stomach.
Yeah,
I mean,
the full
doesn't stand a
stomach said I'm in
chance.
my prime, okay?
So double chow mein, they had to give you 2 boxes.
Especially with Ms. Field watching, no Mr. Field. All of a lifetime supply of cookie and also sweet treats. And baked goods.
Still walking and talking, you continue down the hallway. You're seeing many of the stores that you haven't seen before. Farther and farther down, walking past the real render, walking past the shack, walking past the middle class, which you're sad to see. The middle class is actually
Close.
Already? Oh no!
It's
We're like 15 minutes too early! Oh!
and you're walking. There seems to be in the center, just as you're walking past the hall, a small kiosk, like a small cart. And sitting on a stool at the end of one of the of these carts is a young woman. She's wearing a large, vibrant, 2 sizes too big. Orange sweater. She has a ton of bracelets on both hands. These large earrings. Her hair is brunette hair is up in 2 giant buns on both sides, and she's like,
Well, hi. You guys want to buy a calendar? We all got all kinds of calendars.
We're looking for the exit.
It's just down here by the Demon Marcus.
You know, this is actually one part about the 90's I don't miss. Calendars make a shitty gift.
We got cute calendars, though. They're all kinds.
Galamad, you know what to do.
No.
Yeah, do you have the Calendar Sutra?
What?
The Calendar Sutra? 365 days of Sutra?
I think so. It's here in the back. There's a...
Yeah, why don't you go in the back and see if you can find it?
she starts to walk around to the
All
other
right,
side
run.
of the...
We gotta get out of here. We're gonna be stuck here forever.
I also think that's the spread for May.
Oh, well, actually, you know,
Oh God,
maybe
maybe
I
I
spoke
stayed
too
just so they
soon.
can see the Calendar Sutra.
They have a calendar of some of Jason Alexander's most chuckle-worthy lines. Oh, okay.
I got it. I found the calendar.
Oh no!
Oh wow, you didn't have to hold it open.
It was, well...
Yeah, it's here. It's all 365 days, just like you said. It's just 5 copper.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I want it.
We got other calendars too. We got cute animals.
Do you have David Kincaid?
I think so.
All the 90s moms love David Kincaid.
I think it's in one of the drawers. Hold on.
What about, hey, hold on. Do you have a calendar with just a bunch of weird naked babies and, like, you know, happy poses and stuff?
People love the naked babies calendar. We got a ton of those.
Yeah, so you should look for that one. You should look for the David Kincaid and, you know, oh, do you have Lisa Frank?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, look for those.
Okay.
Oh, Lisa Frankenstein.
Lisa Frank, naked babies, Kincaid.
Stop playing naked babies. Please stop playing that.
I wish I hadn't lost that gun.
She runs around, she opens one of the drawers, and she pulls out that'll be 20 coppers or 2 silver pieces.
Oh, no, I don't want them.
We're looking.
Yeah.
Any calendars featuring hit 90 star Kevin Kline? You can check the back for us.
I would be happy to. Hold on to these.
All right.
Oh, and the,
Down as soon as she's in the back. Go!
I
Go,
run with Porcus. I run with Porcus. We run for the exit for Demon Marcus.
Oh, hold on.
Gabagool, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
We've run like 5 feet. We gotta go.
He's having another episode.
He's in peak fitness. He's doing his breath work.
Uncle Saucy, pick him up. We gotta keep going.
Okay.
Go!
No, don't hurt yourself. You never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Oh, it's
You continue to run down the hallway as it curves in this direction. But eventually you see it, the sign, red flames, Demon Marcus. And what confronts you is the doors, the portal out. They're spinning. You can see that there are some creatures who are at their maximum globular level are walking, and they push their way through these revolving doors, and then they're gone.
This is it? This whole time you've been here for 10,000 years and the exit's been right here?
I don't know. I mean, the claw machine was pretty fun.
I'm not gonna make it, guys.
What do you mean?
The exit's right there.
We can roll you through.
My heart's giving out.
But you know...
I don't think I can last another corruption.
Don't say these things.
My brothers,
No.
my nephew,
Yeah, it's me.
whatever you are, Peggeroni.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Others.
In my last moment, I'm going to take one last look at the calendar I stole from that little mousy girl. Yeah, if cows did make tools, they would be pretty impractical.
How could this happen?
We'll never forget this humorous comic. Let us carry him.
It becomes very clear based on the sound that Gabagool's just fallen asleep.
Oh.
All right.
While he's taking a little afternoon nap, there's the glamour shots right there.
No!
We are so close.
He's in the great Gabagool slumber.
The exit's right there.
I threw him over my shoulder.
Yeah, you got him.
Fine. It would be comical if human-sized flies came to dinner. Okay, but anyway.
You start to race forward, and it's just like the skylights. There's no sense of sky. There's no sense of landscape. There's no sense of terrain in front of you. Whatever the material the doors are made out of, whatever the material is, these large panes of glass are made of that make up the wall of this exit. They're not affording you any view of whatever lays beyond. It's just a bright white light, almost like the face of a clock. It's glowing and illuminated, but hoping beyond hope that you might be able to escape the dead ball. Each of you push one after the other through the revolving door, and you push through, re-emerging back inside of the dead mall, following in the exact same order, but feeling very strange. I need each of you to roll a d20.
Uh-oh.
A D20, you say?
Uh-oh.
This is it. This is the moment.
A 17 for Gabagool.
14.
Oof. Oh, God, a 9.
Sausage.
I got a 4.
Natty 1.
Good.
Natural 1.
Good.
What order do you guys go in?
Probably.
I think
I went in
you
probably
take out
last.
Porco's
We
was
swung
definitely
over his shoulder.
in the lead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then I was behind you.
Yeah.
I'd probably be third.
Okay. Sorry.
So Porco's,
Porco's, then Gabagool.
then Calamari.
Yeah, nice.
And I
Find
would
my spot
bring
Peggy
up
needs.
the rear,
Peg around and cheese.
as I look fondly at the glamour shots.
Porgos, you emerge back in, and disappointingly, you see the the mall, but you're overcome by its 90s hellishness, and you believe that you are in a motivational fitness video. You suddenly feel, I'm not fucking making that shit up, unbelievably. You suddenly feel as though you are put here on this earth, on this hell, to convince others to gain fitness. As this happens, your brother Gabagool emerges behind you. You believe that you're a fantasy adventure cartoon character. You narrate everything in epic terms, referring to items as artifacts of power and dramatically naming your weapons. Sausage, you emerge behind. You feel about...
Calamari's nice, right?
Oh, my apologies. Calamari. Calamari.
Calamari!
You
No, I
emerged.
got 9.
You were similarly disappointed, hoping that you were going to be able to move on. You believe that you're hosting an MTV interview, and you're convinced everyone you talk to is a celebrity guest or pop star. Sausage, you feel about the same. You weren't really sure why you hadn't tried the exit, and now you realize that perhaps you never needed to because you have re-entered the dead mall. You feel about the same. However, in about 5 minutes, the gestating alien egg inside of you is going to burst out of your chest. Additionally, Peggaroni, you are now an infomercial host, narrating every action as if demonstrating a product complete with wait, there's more, and overly enthusiastic gasping. The 5 of you suddenly group back into the space, customers all about you, storefronts, jingling music coming from speakers overhead. You're trapped in the dead mall.
Oh, Gabagool! Are you alive?
They say that the greatest adventure is what lies ahead. We must seek out Quasimodo. He is the key to all of this, you know.
Tell me more.
The Dark Lord Paul Blart fuckface. Probably shitting in its pants. Little pants. And the only way we can defeat it is by finding Quasimodo and casting him into the ball pit of Jeepers.
After all that, I can't believe we're back here in the mall, but at least I have the world famous Uncle Porco's here with me in the mall today. You're here to promote your fitness videos.
You have
That's
heard
right.
of me!
Of course I have. You're world famous.
Yes, for 3 easy payments of $49.99, you too can own a copy of my 12 VHS workout routine.
Well, that's amazing. Can you elaborate about when you turned to drugs?
Drugs?
Yeah, it was a horrible downward spiral.
My agent told you to not talk about this.
Well, I'm here to ask the hard-hitting questions.
It was alleged! It was alleged!
Well,
there is no proof!
Well, it's gotta be hard to keep up with staying fit while having such a busy life.
It is! But for only 4 easy payments of $49.99, you too can watch these VHS tapes at home. Are you a busy mother?
What do you have to say to the people who attribute all of the weight loss to the cocaine?
Alleged! This body is not my cocaine.
Wait, the glittering mithril powder? Does it exist in this mall? We must find it. It is the key to the 80s. It is the key to the 90s. It is the key to all of the great art and all of our great achievements of this decade. We must find it.
I do not know what you're talking about.
And if you're intrigued, I know I'm intrigued. Now, if you're here with me, this is Peggeroni on QVC. And we are here to tell you that this is the best place for you to buy Adventures in Workout with the Sausage Brothers.
Oh, that's right.
Pork Bros! We are the Pork Bros, yes!
Pork Bros.
New brand name, new brand name, new
But
brand
that's
name.
not all. If you call right now, 1-800, get your Pork Bros in hell, you can pick up not just this amazing workout DVD or the treasure map to all kinds of magical additional things. But you can also get Calamari's one and only interview tapes.
I need to make a group performance.
And the pan holder. See how hard it is to use fucking pans? Oh, I burned my shit all over the place.
Do you find yourself in this situation where you're trying to pick up a pan and you burn your hand? Well, call 1-800, get your shit in hell, and you can get a pot holder.
I'm just glad they're going through that spinning door and doing anything weird to anybody. In fact, the only change I have is that Pandemonium Capital City of Hell Express isn't sitting too well with me.
Oh, you're not feeling well.
I shouldn't have gotten a double chow mein.
Join me in some squats. Let us go. Join me. Up, down, up,
A
down.
crowd is starting to gather. A crowd
Do
is
you
starting to
also
gather.
find yourself dealing with explosive diarrhea like our pal Sausage here? If you do, please call 1-800, have your shits in hell, and you can have our supplemental material, which will help you to stiffen your shit.
Not
definitely
two,
being
not three,
haunted by
not
the
four,
bad
but
shitting magician
many
of
people are starting to show up, and they're starting to open their coin purses and looking for potentially how to buy.
I rolled a 22.
Lose weight just like this guy
for my
did.
performance. 22.
Achieve great deeds.
Oh, we're supposed to do that, aren't
Performance check.
Oh.
Are we doing performance checks?
Yeah.
A group performance check.
Yep.
I got a 12.
13 on the dot.
9.
Natural 1.
Again?
A majority of you succeeded, and you see these eager customers start to walk up, walking up to you, Sausage.
How long has it been?
How do I buy? It's only been a few minutes now.
Probably 4 minutes.
It's been 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
I would be happy to tell you how you can buy it.
$49.99.
Could you tell me? Wait, hey, shut your dirty mouth, okay? Could you tell me the time? Are you wearing a watch?
I mean, I have this Casio watch right here. On
Oh, with the calculator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why are you interested
I'm
in the
just
time?
wondering what the time. Oh, 4 minutes. and
I'm about to
55
give you
seconds
50
to
silver
the door.
pieces.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, listen, hand me the 50 silver
You are
pieces.
strong, Sausage. You can do this.
I get some.
Just 3 more. Just 3 more. You can do. You're
Maybe we
doing
can finally
great.
have the makings of a varsity athlete.
doing great.
Kid, I'm feeling so good. I'm almost
Look at that cardio.
In fact,
You're working your arms.
Feel
You're
the
big
burn.
and
Feel the
strong.
burn. It's a great question.
It's the strongest muscle. Yes.
Oh, my kid brother!
I killed the
You
alien.
also find yourself with an alien creature splitting out of your chest every 5 minutes? Call 1-800 alien creature splitting out of my chest to get the antidote
Make an unarmed
right
strike
now.
or roll to hit.
Too
Where
many
the fuck is that
squats.
pedal? Where's that pedal?
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, you hit.
Wait, who were you attacking?
He was trying to kill the alien.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I
stomp
was
on
just
it,
trying to
kill
see
it.
if it could get away.
I have the Tavern Brawler feat, so I add a D4 plus,
That's very
I
funny.
think, 4. Where's my... So... Let's say I'm raging, too. 10 damage.
Porcos, in your presence of mind, you are able to get in front of this creature, and just as it tries to dodge out of the way and scurry across the marble floors into one of the stores, you're able to crush it under one of your feet. It burns terribly. sandaled foot immediately starts to melt as acid starts to create a huge cavern, a gap in the actual marble itself.
No, I have pumps on. I have pump shoes.
You have pumps.
My feet are fine.
So your feet are fine. Your feet are fine.
As I get out of the way of this creature as Porcos is stomping it to death, and I find myself standing next to Uncle Gabagool, and I hold the microphone up to him. I say, Uncle Gabagool, where were you when the alien burst out of Uncle Sausage's chest?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you never asked. I was saying, oh man, you never had the Mickey little bus and you asked me. And then the spooky alien right behind me. And he's my poor baby brother. I always loved him. I always said he never had the Mickey little bus and he asked me.
Well, what do you have to say to the people who are asking about his Uncle Sausage's illicit relationship with an alien woman?
Quasimodo predicted that.
Oh! You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first.
We need to slay this vile beast or something, whatever my character, of course, is. Slay it.
Have you ever found yourself in a mall when an alien popped out of someone's chest and then you realized that every single person in that mall was now also infected with that alien and you desperately were seeking some kind of antidote? Well, come on down to the fountain and provide us with 500 silver pieces apiece and you will be cured of your alien creature. This is a limited time offer, and they're going, gone. You better head down to the fountain at the mall right now.
Make a persuasion check or performance at, I was going to say disadvantage, but that's very compelling. So
and
just
for
straight.
every one of your silver pieces...
Well, I will re-roll. Well, it had a 16 and a 17, so I guess it didn't matter.
For every single one of the silver pieces you donate, a tree will be planted in the rainforest because we care about the rainforest during this time period. For some reason.
It would be a 21 or a 22.
A 21 or a 22. You see customers nodding. They're all looking at you like, oh yeah, well, I don't want an alien to explode out of my chest. How do I pay right away? You say at the
Within
fountain?
the next 5 minutes, and you can have a sham wow added to that order.
Immediately see the fountain. The crowd starts to move in the direction of the kiosk, down and back towards the center of the dead mall. When you hear the sound of footsteps.
Oh no! We don't have a gun. We don't have our gun.
I don't need a gun, kid.
Are you gonna kick his ass?
I am the great hero. That hot big titty chick from heavy metal with that cute little pterodactyl that got it beaten up and killed.
Are you worried about your past when you turn to drugs and how that'll affect your performance today?
You know what, kid? It was all because of the drugs. All of the prosperity, all of the great art, all of the great culture. It was because of the drugs.
Did you know that chest burster rates are up 300% this year? Conditioning has never been more important.
Okay.
And I implore you, focusing on exercise is the number one value. Above family and friends. Above self-worth and self-value. Above even your job. Quit at your job! No,
okay.
You must! You end up with my brother!
Okay.
Gabagool, you turn and you can see that Sergeant Pittman was up on the second floor. His wings flap out and he jumps.
You got wings.
Sails down, crushing and landing down into the middle of the hallway right in front of you.
I will... do I have any weapon on me?
What weapon would you have had before arriving at the local
I would have had a
chief?
meat hook.
You have your meat hook still.
I will have my meat hook out. I have my Guy Fieri foot, and I say, "You cannot pass. I am the servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of honor. The dark fire will not avail you, flame of voodoo. Go back to the shadow. You shall not pass." Yeah! And I will just cling my meat hook against the...
Ding.
Roll with advantage.
Okay. Does anything happen mechanically?
Agent Pittman, more like Agent Bitchman. I throw it down.
Before does the security officer look like he's gonna move or do anything?
When he lands and he hears this speech, he points up and starts to direct his finger in the direction of poor Gabagool.
I run up to him with my microphone in my hand. I say, before you do anything else, sir, have you ever done drugs?
What?
Are you interested? Please, the people want to know.
No.
Wait,
Drugs?
lying!
Only rumors.
He's lying! I'm calling your supervisor! I demand to speak to your supervisor right now!
Are you willing to take a drug test?
I demand to speak. Well, why don't we just do it right here? Piss him in that cup.
I don't like your attitude. Quiet!
Well, I'm gonna talk to your supervisor.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? It would be a real shame for Morgoth to hear about.
Your brain explodes.
You guys all think that he's having another heart attack, but in reality, he's just paralyzed as he just falls over and his head smashes against against the cold marble floor of the Mega Mall.
I got $1 million baby.
I was gonna say you get chucked to Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I get chucked.
I ask only that you clean up your mess. Take these people back to the food court.
Sergeant Pittman, what do you like about yourself?
You guys tried to leave early. He throws a few copper down onto the ground at your feet. Go to the vending machine. Clean yourselves up.
You're strong.
I run a tight ship around here.
That's pretty
You're
cool.
disturbing the other customers.
And you're very big and scary. You should feel really good about that.
Are you gonna do what I ask?
In the
You should count-
arms of the
You should count your blessings. There's only one you in the world. And that's pretty special.
Do you ever find that your loved ones have seizures in the middle of the mall? In the arms of the
Isn't it pretty cool that you're you? And I'm me? There's no one else like us in hell or elsewhere.
You're tempting me to more violence.
Really?
Go to the vending machine.
Well, someone needs to take a chill pill. When was the last time you had your blood pressure checked?
I checked it this morning.
Oh,
He
I'm very glad to hear that.
somewhat satisfied, he turns his back to you and he starts to make his way down to the hallway, and you're left there with a smattering of a half dozen copper pieces and the paralyzed body of Gabagool and
The pool of blood is now like it's a sea of blood.
you can repeat your saving throw.
We just have to drag him back to the food court? All of this for nothing?
That's far. I mean, the doors are right there. And I think Gabagool still has that groan stick.
I take the groan stick and I just kind of push him and Sausage through the rotating doors to resurrect them.
Like you're trying to play a shuffleboard.
Yeah, exactly. Just like,
Well, they're
Oh my god, that's the alien.
that's fucking perfect. You manage
Almost
to get
there.
their corpses into the rotating
Goodness
doors.
knows soon.
And then push them through.
Yeah, I'm-
And for the sake of brevity, I will say that you are both resurrected.
Gabagool's foot gets caught and like breaks
Yeah, no,
off.
it would be disgusting. It would be horrifying what would actually happen to a corpse in this situation. But you find yourselves emerging. However, I need you both to roll another d20 for me.
A 2.
16.
Let me know if anyone got that.
You believe you are a member of a popular boy band.
Me?
Yep. And Sausage,
I escaped.
you believe that you are an infomercial disaster victim. You constantly fumble with simple tasks. You sigh dramatically and you shout, "There's gotta be a better way." Your brothers return into the mall through the revolving doors. You are not feeling the effects of the curse alleviate, however. You continue to believe what you were convinced of when you first passed through the threshold.
Before we go home, everyone get on the floor. Let's do some crunches. We need better hearts if we're going to.
I'm clearly the star of this operation. You're all holding me back. I'm gonna get my solo career out of the way now. Goodbye, no longer a boy band, solo career. Boy band's destroyed. Very 90s. I walk
for you.
off, and I start to.
That's confidence.
I start to. Okay,
Solo courier, here I come. And I walk away.
Okay. Gabagool leaves the vicinity in whatever direction we'll find out momentarily, but he walks away, leaving the four of you there.
Is that a giant pool of blood? Are they trying to clean that up with a normal mop? There's gotta be a better way!
Is there a better way? I must know.
Are you like sausage? Are you struggling to clean up a pool of blood with just a standard mop? Do you notice that it keeps slipping out of your hand with every stroke?
What is he doing? He's just spreading it around.
Well, that's the whole point. He's a failure at life and everything.
He's not getting any of it. He's just spreading the blood everywhere.
There's nothing special about him. He's not one of a kind.
I'm just spreading it around. I'm a failure in life, and it's a simple task.
And there's nothing unique about him.
There's nothing unique about me. I don't even like myself. Woo.
Instead of a mop, try a vacuum.
It's just pushing the blood around.
Oh, there's so much blood. Oh, this vacuum. Oh, it's just got the wheels. It's splashing in my face.
Are there any like mall goers passing by?
There do appear to be some. It's a little quieter here towards the exit. Most of the customers and consumers here in the mall are still mostly themselves, especially on the second floor. The ones who do seem to be passing you by are the ones who fully transformed into this primordial infernal ooze. They're and they have shopping bags on one side, a baseball cap slooping off. Their faces are molten almost, and they're basically moving like a slug or some sort of a gelatinous ooze until they make their way through the revolving doors. But those that do pass through do not return.
After they're a goo.
That's right.
Do any look more well off than the others?
You both should have taken 2 points of corruption.
You're
at 3 points of corruption.
I'm at like 4 or 8.
I know that you have 3, and you're looking rough. You were looking like a dead body that's been found in the river at this point.
Well, no one's seen me yet.
No, you're
I'm off.
You're
I'm
off
off
the
seeing
way.
I'm off to have the most successful solo career that anyone's ever seen.
And we'll,
so talented.
We'll check in with that momentarily. Why do you ask?
I just want to know if there are like different social classes or strata. Like, are there like higher end stores and more budget stores? And like, are there people that would have more money on them versus less?
You would definitely expect that some of these stores would attract clientele with more cash to spend. A good example of that would be perhaps the J.C. Copper store, as opposed to the Abyss. You might consider going to a Natural Wonders. The
Definitely
Build an
D&D
Owlbear demands a pretty high fee. These kinds of things. Perhaps Vivian's Secret.
Possibly the low man's.
We need to find a way to make money. There is no other way out.
I mean, there should be piles of silver over by the fountain if all of those people paid for their merchandise.
So here's what we do. I will develop an aerobics and calisthenics course. 38,000 parts, all on VHS. And you will advertise it, and we can have Sausage here pathetically fail at everything he does when he tries to work out and he needs assistance.
That's how it goes when I try and work out. I say,
What you say?
I think to myself, there's gotta be a better way. I keep doing these squats, but I'm as flat as a gooding board in my behind.
The more I think about it, the more I think that spending time here in this hell is changing me. I just keep thinking all of the things we'd be able to do if we still had that gun.
We could find the gun.
And we could just steal all the money. We're already in hell. We could go to that bank place and steal all the money.
We could go to a bank place. Wait, there's a bank place.
Yeah, it's called...
Oh, the bank!
Jose Bank.
The Jose
We're
Bank!
not fucking good at Jose.
But they have all the money.
They do have all the money.
Doesn't that guard keep saying we were trying to leave too early? I know I've been dead every time he said it. But, I mean, why don't we just ask him?
I need a weapon. I'm going to Unnatural Wonders to get a rain stick.
As you say this, Gabagool, where do you find yourself?
I am yelling at the repo man who's taking my sports car.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, man! I was just gonna pay it. I just got a sweet gig at a casino in Atlantic City, and I'm gonna be able to pay in a month. It's gonna be, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be great. Just, please, man, be cool. Can you just be cool? Just give me like another month to pay. Come on, man. I got 5 shows a week. At the Golden Nugget, I swear.
In reality, you're yelling at one of the mall employees who's standing next to a rotating Toyota Tercel. Dude, I just work here, all right? I don't even know what your deal is.
That's one thing I'll say. You know who I am?
No, I keep saying that over and over for the last 5 minutes. I'm almost done with my cigarette.
I am the fat one.
Okay.
From that boy band, remember me? Do you remember that hit song?
What? No.
You don't remember? I mean, you remember me? Remember I was on the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Award years ago?
Do I look like I listen to boy bands? You've got some blood here.
I used to be relevant. I was gonna have a great solo career, and then I discovered the beauty of video poker.
Do you like washed up boy bands? Now that's what I call music 666. Get it now.
Dude, you look like you need this more than I do. And he pulls out Lifesavers holes. Not the lifesavers, the holes that were discontinued in the 90s. Dude, you need these. You'll be all right if you take them.
Thanks. I really appreciate that, kid. And here, I should reward you. Come here. Let me give you a hug. And I'm gonna shake.
Roll the hit.
No one gives me lifesavers holes and gets away with it.
Roll the hit.
That's cocked. Okay, I'm not using that. Okay, that's a 21. 21 hit? Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I forget how to play D&D. How much damage is a rapier? My meat hook?
1d8, I think.
I'm gonna have to gut this guy.
7.
7 points of damage. You kill him, and he
Instantly.
he holds the wound. He looks up to you. Oh, dude, I'm outie.
I'll lean in as he's dying, as I'm watching the lights, and I'll say, "What's up?"
Not cool.
You kill him, and
I'll shut his eyes.
looking around.
I need to fire my agent.
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
You say? 14.
14. There don't seem to be very many hiding places, and you know that the Sergeant Pittman is a bit of a stickler when it comes to bodies.
I'm gonna sit on his corpse. I'm gonna pop a lifesaver's hole and start crunching on it.
You start to pop it in, and as you savor the fruit quality of the sugary snack in your mouth, you realize that you're not actually a boy band star. You quit nothing. It was all a fantasy because of the strange magic of this place. And as that happens, you see your companions. You see everyone walking back in the opposite direction towards Unnatural Wonders, sitting on a body. And that's where we'll take a quick break.
Oh man.
If you're just joining us and you like Patreon rewards, I think the best reward that we have by a wide margin is our monthly movie nights. I think those are the most fun. We started the perk with Muppet Treasure Island. a year ago in January, and we close out the year in December with Muppet Christmas Carol, and they were delightful.
Oh no.
And if you want to lock in for a whole year, you get 20% off, and it's just tonight. We're gonna cut it off at some point this evening, or tomorrow morning, whatever it's gonna be. I guess technically it is tomorrow morning. And so yeah, get the discount while it lasts.
That's right.
It's the biggest discount that we give.
Because we won't do the discount now for another 6 months.
And that is, our movie this month is Edward Penis Hands. So if you want to watch that
No, can't be that one. That would be some TOS shit, for sure.
Speaking of our monthly movie night, spoilers for The Witch. Not really spoilers for The Witch, but spoilers for The Witch. Our October movie night was The Witch, one of the greatest films ever made. And we had kind of been talking about, going around the horn, talking about the 7 deadly sins and the characters representing it. And we couldn't really kind of suss it, but Novum, amazing YouTuber, put out his 7.5, 8 hour guide on The Witch, and broke it down of Thomason was Greed, which we had. Thomason, the main character. William, the father, is Pride, obviously. We were correct.
Thomason is the
daughter.
Oh,
is the
the
witch.
daughter.
Is the daughter. And then obviously Caleb is Lust. And then we were correct on Envy being the mother, Kate.
Yeah.
And Mercy, the little girl, the little twin girl, was Wrath.
So we had said that both of them were Sloth.
Yeah.
That's what we had said after the film.
And so effectively, it's a little shoddy, but basically Samuel, the baby, was Sloth. And then Mercy was Mercy was Wrath because she gets angry, and obviously it's a
That's right.
It's a tongue-in-cheek that her name is Mercy and that she's wrathful and she's always angry. And then Mercy and Jonas. Jonas was Gluttony, and it's not a ton, but he's basically always in the scenes where he's eating food, he's grabbing the bread and he's looking at Mercy while she's eating.
He has a bigger bowl than everybody else.
He's a bigger bowl than everybody else. It's very subtle.
Yeah.
So yeah. Very cool.
Interesting.
T West literally upgraded this evening to get the movie night.
Let's go.
We're deciding our movie. It might be Midnight in Paris.
I really want it
but
to
we
be,
can't
but
find it.
I will not be upset if we have to change it.
It's not currently streamable. We'd have to rent it, which again, I think it's worth it, but I don't want to force that on anybody, so we got to talk about it. We'll figure that part out. But yeah, this is the largest Patreon discount we could possibly give you. It's off of new yearly subscriptions, so you got to make sure you are not currently in a yearly subscription.
And that's Diamond Scarab and higher.
For the movie night.
For movie night. Yep.
Discounts for everybody.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Royally Dick 3D asks, would you guys ever consider running a one-shot playing Call of Cthulhu?
I'm going to be honest with you. If we're going to put in that much time learning Call of Cthulhu, it's not going to be for a one-shot.
I'm starting with a one-shot. No, but probably be the way to go.
It would have to be, we'd have to be wanting to do more.
Yes.
Because it's way too much to learn to do it one time.
Yes, I agree.
Have you seen those books, like fucking phone books?
Fletch asks, you mentioned that The Crooked Moon will be available in 2014 and 2024. Will there be an email sent out where we make our selections, or is it going to be a 900-page conglomeration of the two?
That's
well,
very
first,
funny.
it would be a 1,200-page conglomeration of the two. But no, we are going to...
Despite how little is changing.
Unfortunately, it's going to look like we're going to have to unlock all of the backer kit surveys and have you retake them.
Yep. So everyone who submitted a backer kit survey is going to have to do it again.
But luckily, it only takes a few minutes.
Yep.
Yes.
It's not an arduous process. It's just not the best user experience.
And they're just being unlocked. They're not being wiped. So all you have to do is go and answer one question. You don't have to re-answer all the questions you've already done.
That's great.
So,
speaking of Call of Cthulhu, I feel the system is shockingly simple if you didn't play with guns. I feel like the firearm rules is just, and maybe I'm wrong, the firearms rules was just as much robust as the entire rest of the game.
I wonder if we didn't get it.
Maybe not.
I mean,
I maybe just stupid.
I remember leafing through and just remember like chapters of rules being very thick. And again, I only leafed through it, so don't quote me. But
Jackie Alltrades asks, in Dead Mall, what's the ratio of normal people to Cronenberg mutant people?
Good call.
Very funny.
Good pull.
Very funny.
Do you have an answer?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
The ratio between normal people and Cronenberg mutant people.
Oh, I'd say it's about 80-20.
Which
80 normal?
I'd say it's
80
about
normal.
80-20.
80 normal or 80 Cronenberg?
80-20.
Oh.
He's not answering.
No, I would say it's mostly normal people, but that there are 20% of them are juiced.
What's your favorite childhood toy? Star Wars action figures, Tonka trucks, Transformers.
We've answered this before.
We've answered this before. I was a huge Star Wars fan. We had all of the action figures. But there's one toy that sticks in my mind. I'm sure there were toys that were more impactful, but I think granted, I would have said it felt like years, but it was probably months or even weeks, right? Where like time, feels like it moves slower back then. Where it was a Beast Wars of Pterosaur, which was going to be his design in season 2 of the show. But in order to get new toys out, new marketing out for new toys, they killed him off. And so that design never showed up in the show, but his transformed, upgraded form of Beast Wars toy, I really, really liked.
That's
it was like
right.
He was like rather than just being a pterodactyl, he was like a pterodactyl with jets.
It's hard for me to answer this question because I think it depends on the age that I'm thinking of. You know what I mean? Like at different ranges, I had like a formative toy at each of those age ranges.
Yeah, I mean the entire Jurassic Park children's playset and all the dinosaurs and all the characters was very formative.
For me, it's all those obscure old board games that I always mention.
Yeah.
Just because I know they're not like toys, but that was a lot of what we just played a lot of board games.
I think that counts.
And like it was time that I spent with my family, and that was very formative for me.
I think the most formative for us was probably Star Wars toys.
Yes.
We had tons, and that was kind of our main thing for years and years.
They made great toys. I had did you have the Darth Vader helmet that
Hey, Mike,
Could they held all the figures?
The tropical one?
No,
snap it open?
no.
It was like a briefcase.
Oh,
Man,
God,
that thing
I didn't own it,
massive.
but I know what you're talking about.
I still have it. It's in my attic. Incomplete and damaged.
Zoids was a huge thing for us. We collected every single Zoid. We went to the FAO Schwartz to get the FAO Schwartz exclusive one.
The only Zoids that I know of, and I'm curious if you're talking about the same ones, they were almost like slightly simplified Gunpla. Where the pieces like they had like ball joints that snapped into place, and so you could pose them, but like play with them and move them around.
And they were all the whole thing about Zoids is that they had the mechanical lever and they all moved.
The fucking
so
Liger, man.
They all moved, and so
they were like a turn crank, right?
Yeah,
they all had
they all had a turn
knob,
crank, and they would all move. And so, like, rather than a Gundam is just basically an action figure that you put on the shelf, these actually like had the wind up. They were wind up mechanical toys, which was really neat.
Man,
and we collected like, oh my god, dozens of them.
The original series when it was like about arena battles was so awesome.
Oh my god,
I'll never forget the first time it was the Liger turn of the Liger Panzer. And it was so heavy that it couldn't move, but it had all the heavy missiles and weaponry. And it was just
yeah.
Fucking awesome, man.
I would say Lego.
Yeah, Legos.
I had a huge bucket. I never put anything to spec together until I was much older. But when I was a kid, I would just create random structures and figure out how to stack like 18 lightsabers all one onto the other. That and what also jumps out into my mind was a Batmobile toy that I had.
Oh.
Because it was the Batmobile from Batman Returns, where if you push the top while you were rolling
that's a great Batmobile.
While you were rolling it, the two wheels came off and it turned into the really thin one so that you could go through the alley.
Oh,
like a cycle?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then on the actual like extended wheel Batmobile form factor, there were two buttons where these little like headlamps opened up and shot actual like plastic missiles. It was fucking functional. It was a really fun toy.
Damn, that's cool.
It's some cool toys.
Yeah.
I like dolls. Who would have thought?
I like dolls.
That checks out.
We were really into Beanie Babies.
Barbies. Polly
Beanie
Pockets.
Babies is huge, man.
Polly Pocket was cool.
Z and Other Things asks, what children's book fucked you up as a child? For example, Bridget Terabithia or The Velveteen Rabbit?
That's what I was going to say. I was literally going to say the Velveteen Rabbit.
Bridget Terabithia for me.
Where the red fern grows.
Hey, would you call Redwall a children's book?
It was young. I read it in fourth grade.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, but it was a young adult. I mean, I read it in fourth grade. I'll never forget. It was one of the first novels I've ever read, and it made me cry.
It's a book that none of you have heard of, none of you have read, but the most formative book of my childhood that I read maybe a dozen times in a row was a book called Poppy, and it was about a mouse, and I think a lot of my love of storytelling and my love of villains was started by this because they make a huge deal of this enormous, to them because they're mice, an enormous great horned owl murders her boyfriend in the very first chapter. Yep. And the way that he wrote it, or the author wrote it, was so cold blooded, and it was so and it didn't I loved it. I thought it was cool, but it was really grim. And
It was extremely grim.
Yeah.
Where there's just these cute little mice like frolicking in a field or whatever.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he brutally describes this boy mouse being killed and eaten.
And then at the end of the book, spoilers for Poppy, no one's ever gonna read this shit. Spoiler for Poppy, at the end, when Poppy faces off, his name is Mr. Okax, the Okaxian court from fucking Irios.
Damn, dude.
She stabs his talon with a porcupine quail, and the pain sends him flying off, and he smashes and snaps his neck into a salt lick. And he described how he falls down and his beak clacks for the final time. And there's a picture of the owl.
His like neck broken.
His neck broken,
my
his tongue
God.
out. And I'm like, I'm fucking in first grade, and this is second grade, and this is shaping me.
Jeez
And
Louise.
so yeah,
Oh,
Poppy
boy.
Poppy is absolutely the most formative book.
Good lord.
And I remember that they came out with a prequel called Ragweed.
Ragweed, Poppy and Rye is over there. I don't know where there's an evil beaver.
Or
It's on
was
the
it,
bookshelf.
was it Ragweed or Rye that gets killed at the beginning? Is it Ragweed?
Ragweed.
And so I remember it coming out, or us getting it, and being like, there's a book all about the character that I know is gonna get fucking murdered horribly in the first chapter of this book that I've already read. I couldn't read it. I was like, I don't wanna like get attached to this character and like read all about him.
Yeah.
So I never read it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to go back and read. I wonder how it holds up in adulthood.
I want to reread Redwall.
I've never read
Yeah,
it.
it's really good.
It's a terrific
I remember
story.
Redwall being really good.
It's got some fucked up shit in it.
Yeah, it made me. It was the first book that made me cry too.
It's Game of Thrones for children.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It's very good though. I'll
No
go back
one's
and read it.
safe. Like
No.
anyone could just get stabbed in the gut, and you're like, oh no, oh you're a mouse. Of course that makes sense. You're dead. Shit.
Oh, this is a fun one, and we can get back to it. Question for Mike about Barnabas and the connection to a shell. I know you're a fan of the Midnight, was actually introduced to the band from an LOA stream. I was wondering if the song Deep Blue was an inspiration for Barnabas and his shell/lover.
I don't think it was an initial influence, but I think absolutely the song.
Oh, and it's the Dimwood Forest series, right?
Oh yeah, it's Dimwood. Yeah, it's the Dimwood. It's the forest that there is the Dimwood. I just stole that shit from Bobby. Let's go. Let's go. Is your DM steal your favorite shit? Yeah, exactly right. Dimwood's the Dimwood. Yeah, I think Deep Blue absolutely is it is relevant to Barnabas.
Yeah,
for sure.
Okay, let's go back to it.
I'm sitting on this employee that I just murdered and said "was up to."
You are sitting on an employee that you just murdered and said what was up to. And that's where you are confronted by your 4 allies.
I don't even confront them. I just go straight to Unnatural Wonders.
Then you just walk past
Yeah.
Gabagool. You take in the information visually that that's what's happened to your brother.
I'm very determined.
Okay. You continue on your way, and you pass by the Vivian Secrets. You pass by Bitey Toys, which, from what you can tell, is a huge number of magic items, but the floor is covered in balls with squirrel tails that's just sort of flipping around like this. And finally, you make your way towards Unnatural Wonders. You recognize it by the sign that says as much, but also by its stone entranceway. There's a water feature, and there's a cloying incense smell drifting out.
I walk up to the wall that has the rain sticks and didgeridoos, and I take one of each.
What are you gonna do with those?
Hey, I like the sounds they make. See, it sounds like the rain.
It's calming, but what? For what purpose? We gotta get out of here.
To calm the killer instinct.
Oh.
We all have it in us. And it is awakening in me the longer I'm in this place. I'll have these. And also this New Age CD that has a pretty cool cover.
You do look over, and you see that there's a display next to what appears to be a random box of just like discount rocks. You pull a
Good
CD
times, man.
off of a beautiful wooden display, thin shelves of pure moods. nature sense.
Oh yeah.
That's what I bought. That's what I bought.
You just grab one, not even looking at the case, and you walk up with to the cashier with your rain stick, your CD, and what was the third item?
A didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo.
Or a didgeridoo. A decrepit old woman hunched behind the cashier counter. Oh, I see you are interested in my products.
Yes, I will take these, please.
This will be 2 gold pieces for the rain stick.
What?
And 1 gold piece for the didgeridoo.
No, Porcos, these prices are crazy.
10 silver pieces, copper pieces for the compact disc.
I do not have any money, but I like them and I will take them.
You cannot take my wares without.
I beat her to death with the razor and the didgeridoo. And I loot the till and her body.
Porcos! Oh, no! What? This place is changing us.
I was confused when you said you were coming here to get weapons, and then you said you were buying these things because they calm particular instinct.
What if
But then I watched you bludgeon this lady to death with them.
As you reach up, I'm going to slow down time and pause. You're going to have to roll to hit, but what have the 3 of you been doing?
I'm going with them.
Okay, so you're just right behind Porcos?
I think I would have taken the corpse of the employee and I would have heaved him up onto the little, waist-high platform where there's a bunch of mulch and dirt, and I would have tucked him behind the fern.
Yeah.
I would have tucked him into the ferns.
Make a general dexterity check to see how well you do.
Natural 20.
Wow.
That would be 25.
The fern leaves here are big.
Or no, 20.
You know, those really long ones with the big indents on them. You feel very confident that no one is going to find this body for some time before you rejoin your companions.
Well, I don't know what came over me.
Pegaroni.
I would have gone to the fountains to see if I'd collected enough money to buy my freedom.
Make an investigation check.
Wow, a 10 million gold piece coin.
Do we know how much money it costs to buy a freedom?
That was just your
7.
guess.
We haven't asked anyone. You know that there's a number.
I've been here
You
10,000
you
years,
said it was a
nobody's
million.
told
Well, you haven't asked anyone.
7.
You could have asked me if you'd asked somebody. 7. Roll a. I need to find the fountain portion here. One moment. Roll a 1d4, a 1d8.
Oh, well, I'm specifically just checking the money I asked people to leave here for their,
There doesn't seem to be any stacks of money on the fountain.
Then that's what I was looking for.
Oh,
so if
okay.
that weren't
Then you
there,
don't go into the water for coin. Okay, then you don't roll for anything.
Take a Giardia.
I would say you were just catching up with Gabagool at the entrance of
if
the...
I didn't find anything there, I'm just gonna walk out of the mall and try and leave again.
Oh, okay. Let's say that you head towards the other exit, which is on the wing that Unnatural Wonders is on. You will reach that destination as soon as we resolve the frozen in time attack against the Unnatural Wonders cashier.
I rolled a 20 and a 12.
Jeez.
The 20 hits.
Uh, 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You strike me in my place of business? She reaches, points out, and suddenly missiles emerge from her finger all at once. They all hit, so they immediately...
Missiles.
Like Mizu magic missiles.
Yes, darts of energy. Darts of energy fly out.
Not like Lockheed Martin.
Dealing 5 points of damage to you, and
My ratio.
and she says, "You'll stop, or I will call the mall cop."
Did this didgeridoo attack seem to like affect her at all, or did she just shrug this off?
She like got hit and then like looked back up at
God
you.
damn it! I can't help you.
Calamari, help me!
Okay, and then in one swift motion, I vault over the counter, and I go to make an attack, and I use a focus point to use one of my fury of blows to attempt to attempt to topple her. I use my focus point. You heard me. You heard me. I'm playing 2024, bitch. I use one of my fury of blows to try to topple her. So I will first try to topple her, which she will have to. I have to attack first off. That's only going to be 13 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
I try it again.
Night hag if
I try again. I try again. I don't
Not
think
to
I don't have the
metagame.
ability to. No, that's even worse. All my attacks miss. I jump over the counter. As I go to vault over the counter
I'm
to
making
try
another
to
attack.
You come
knock her. I knock her over. I get caught up in the giant windbreaker that my uncle gifted me, and I get tangled in it, and I just kind of roll over the counter and fall.
There are
on
a
the
bunch
floor
of
on the other
hanging
side.
chimes on one
Yeah.
side of the counter.
They make
and
a cacophony.
It makes a cacophony as you land and crash down onto the wooden floor of the
Ow!
Wonder
Ow!
store.
Stupid jacket.
She turns to you for the attack, and I need you to make a.
I got a 23 on my attack if it matters.
You hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a. I think that she'll continue to target you because
11 points of damage. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna try to topple her with my maul. She needs to make a con save.
What you just say?
Okay. I will roll that. She gets a 10.
DC was 15, so she is now knocked prone.
Nice.
So we bludgeon her to death.
Yeah, once she's prone, if I can get up and just start pummeling her, I attempt to do that. Just flurry of blows, beat the shit out of her.
Porcos is finished!
She hits the ground, and realizing the advantage that you have over her, she cackles and snaps her fingers and vanishes.
As I go to punch, oh no, she got away! Quick, raid the till!
we loot the till.
Well-
It exists.
There does exist a till. There seems to be a strong box. You reach forward, and you're going to need to break this open. I need you to make a strength check.
Sausage.
I'm raging.
While
Obviously.
our good friend Peggaroni ascends to heaven or purgatory, however this version of hell works.
Whatever the next level is.
While our
21.
21, you are able to break it open, and inside are hundreds of silver pieces and copper pieces.
This isn't enough! This isn't enough!
Let us take it!
Okay! I start filling the pockets of my windbreaker, and I'm like, as I'm walking now, it's like sagging and
Yeah, there's these huge pouches just washing back
I'm
and
making a
forth.
lot of noise as
Oh, yeah.
I'm attempting to put as much silver in my pockets as possible.
I rip the boombox off the wall that's playing these new age songs. I pop it open. I rip open the jewel case of the CD. I place in calm emotions. I hit the lid down.
Okay, roll a 1d8 for me.
I walk out onto the mall and look at all of the mall goers, and I'll look at Calamari and I'll say,
A 6.
You know what we have to do.
What? What do we have to do? Tell me!
Let's jazzercise.
and I hit play on calm emotions. And I'm gonna go through the mall and just trying to murder and rob everyone from all the gold that I can.
We'll say that you grabbed the powerful CD, and
Perfect,
it really
whatever works.
blasts.
5.
That was the CD that you grabbed.
Oh, good.
If you had taken the time at the Pure Moods display to put the headphones on and hit the little button to choose
Oh my
which
God.
selection you would have made, you would have felt different emotions. But you grabbed the powerful CD because of the mood that you were in, and it just called to you. And you begin to make your way down the hallway. The two of you are watching this display. Calamari and Porcos have seemingly lost their minds. They are going to take this dead mall by force. Peggaroni, you reached the revolving doors.
Yeah, I'm thinking about everything that I was trying to sell and how it wasn't working, and that guy said that we tried to leave too soon, and I'm just feeling like it's time for me to become a mall walker. And so I just sadly walk through the doors.
You push your way in through the doors. It seems that only death brings corruption. So instead of emerging on the other side, increasingly more blobular, instead I just need you to roll a 1d20 for me.
17.
Roll again.
8.
Every item you see when you emerge on the other side is a deal that you cannot pass up, as though you're a shopping network host.
That's lovely. I'm gonna slit my own throat.
Fortunately, you're right next to a knife store. You can't pass this up. You
that
stab
Heels are
yourself
too
in the
good.
chest over and over and over until dead.
Until dead.
Your body falls to the ground, and that's at that same moment as you are making these motions that you are hearing the sound of calm emotions blasting through the hallways. The four of you in the very far distant hallway see the pepperoni fall at the edge of the revolving door.
Well, sausage, I feel like hell has kind of claimed us all. We have pepperoni.
Jeez, I guess not a thing to break it to.
You look down at the area
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
stabbing
deep.
myself to death.
Yeah, things around here have really escalated quickly.
That's deep. That's like she got Catelyn's time.
And our brother and our nephew are committing heinous acts. I think there's only one thing left for us to do. I think we should see if they have a Boober's location here or other such restaurants, and enjoy one last meal before the Overton window of this culture shifts to turn these restaurants to tasteful and they no longer become part of our culture. What do you think, Sausage?
Yabago, I think they're still higher and perfect. So let's grab a seat and let's just watch it all unfold.
Yeah, we'll watch it unfold with a view.
With a view.
There's a nice little there's a nice little outdoor area as you make your way over to Boober's. You wait for your seat patiently. A very
Genuine thug.
boobular waitress leads you to your seat and you sit down.
She's actually just a walking pair of breasts.
That's right. It's just legs.
Just legs and breasts.
Boobers.
Porcos, you clearly have a plan. You are marching with your coin-laden brother down the hall.
The breasts.
Any mall goers that we see, we will beat to death.
Yeah, we
And steal from.
Okay.
And then, but as soon as they're dead, we're going to very like Splinter Cell or Thief style pick their body up and then stash all of their bodies, but very
In the
like
same, like,
sloppily.
mall
But
firms.
because it's behind the counter of the Unnatural
Oh, okay,
Wonders,
that works too.
and there's no clipping, so we can limitlessly stack them. And the guards, as long as it's like obscure just a little bit, the guards will never see it.
Oh yeah.
The moment that we have enough coins, silver coins, that we've collected that no longer fit in the giant pockets of my windbreaker, I fill one of my socks with the coins, and that's what I'm beating people to death with.
Okay.
A sock
Totally-
full of silver coins.
You're whipping it over your head.
And I'm just...
And I would say that you get through perhaps 5 or 6 of the consumers here in the Dead Mall before you hear.
And robbing them too.
And yeah.
Yeah.
And I would say that you could add a few dozen more silver coins and perhaps even some gold.
A couple gold pieces.
Yeah. A few gold pieces. I mean, that's like walking around a mall with a $100 bill.
That's what I'm
you know?
saying.
It happens, right? You know, it's not a lot. It depends on the customer, but that's when you hear the sound. Roll a both of you a stealth check to see how well you're hiding the body.
Easy. I'm good at this.
Excuse me, I ordered this a medium well plus. This is more of a medium well.
Not bad. I got an 18 for stealth. 18 for stealth.
18 for stealth.
I got a 10, I think. No, 11.
You manage to find a window where you know that the sounds of the feet are coming. You're about to strike another customer when your hand is stopped by Calamari. He's the one who not just yet. We have to wait.
Wait, we're gonna get caught.
Oh.
Sergeant Pittman makes his way and then notices perhaps a coffee spill on the second floor, and then jumps, using his great wings to lift himself up to the second floor and then turn around down one of the other halls.
Fucking Joker.
As we're beating mall goers to death, I would like to keep my eyes out for meh.
Okay, make a perception check.
Meh.
You can take that guy, Gumbo. I know you could.
9 for perception.
9. You don't see her in your immediate.
I'm just gonna keep my eye out for as we're beating mall goers to
I
death.
didn't tell you it started. Any gentleman knows that in the fight you say, go. Time.
Yeah, exactly right.
You are making your way. At a certain point, customers are catching wise to your acts of terror, and you are. They're starting to flee. You have to chase them down more and more. Pretty soon, I would say you make another 150 coins, and another body's disappearing. People are hiding in their storefronts, trying to escape. But there's very little. That they can do to escape you. They have no weapons on them. They came here to shop, and you have to make your way up the escalator towards the. Wow, I'm having weird deja vu right now. That's very bizarre. You make your way up the escalator to the second floor in order to chase down two particularly fast consumers. When you hear a voice from one of the storefront entrances. You both look like you're ready to fight. And you turn and you realize that the entrance to Warzone, the laser tag arena, you see a cat person with hands backwards staring at you. A belt on both sides carrying two blasters, just like the Time Crisis blasters that you're looking at. You don't have to do that and kill all of the mall customers in order to get out of here. What are you doing? Stop this violence immediately.
We're trying to get as much money as we can to buy our freedom.
Yes, that's. Do you have any idea how much money you'd have to? You'd have to kill everyone in this mall.
We're working on it.
That's the plan.
No. You'll be killed by Sergeant Pittman before you know it, and you won't be able to resurrect if you're all dead.
What?
What do you mean?
Well, at a certain point, you'll just turn into the identity-less blobs. If you want to keep yourselves to yourselves, there's only a few ways out of here.
Okay, well, tell us. Why are you deciding to help us now?
This is the first time you've come to the war zone. I don't know what to tell you.
Who are you? How do
all the answers?
Get us out of here! Tell us!
Well, you can convince the various managers of these stores by doing them various favors.
They're all dead!
You can earn enough cash through clever means in order to get out of here, or you can compete in my combat arena.
That's it? We just have to...
Against who?
Yeah!
Well, against the finest bunch of competitors that we have, of course.
Change the plans.
Okay, it's not too late.
No, it's not. It's not too late.
How many people do we need to enter?
You'll need 5 to enter.
Yes! That works!
All right, let's go find the rest.
Okay! And we run back down to find boobers and potentially, two of my uncles.
All go find.
Then we have to go find
Spot Peggy and Meatballs.
Peggaroni's corpse to see if she's been resurrected yet. I go to boobers. He goes to find Peggaroni.
Calamari races up to the two of you just as you're being served your third plate of extra spicy wings.
Guys! I know how to get out of here. You gotta come with me though.
What?
We can get out of here. We just gotta win a round of combat.
We were
in Warzone.
We were waiting on a round of dessert shooters.
There's no time. Come with me.
No,
Come on.
I mean, but they have the chocolate mousse.
Yeah,
too,
they
That's
have
my
the,
favorite
they
kind.
have the chocolate mousse and they got the other
honestly,
stuff on the shooters. Yeah.
For hell, they do a pretty mean
Wait,
spread.
what's so great about where we're going, huh?
I explained to them everything about
Whoa,
how
we get a gun? Okay.
We just need 5 people to compete in Warzone with laser guns.
That's
You
exactly
said
right.
it's just a
Thank you,
12-year-old's
Boobas.
birthday party.
It's gonna be easy.
I rush in with the corpse of what's her name? Spot Peggy and Meatballs.
She needs food. She killed herself. It's gruesome.
Give her a chicken wing.
Oh, are these fried areolas? Oh, there you go. I never heard of that kind of thing.
The waitress shows up. Your dessert shooters.
Oh, perfect time then. I thought we were gonna have to miss out.
Whoa!
Don't forget to tip.
Uncle Gabagool, what is this place?
I just thought it was a nice, charming, yet outdated
Nope,
restaurant establishment.
Warzone is out. I'm staying here forever.
No, we have to do this.
No. This place is awesome.
This place is
No.
awesome. Yeah.
It is really awesome.
And now I know I've been here for 10,000 years.
Well, I didn't know this was here. If I knew this was here, I would have got a job here, not at fucking the pretzel place.
You would
That
not
place
be able
fucking
to work
sucks.
here. You do not have boobers.
No, but I would wash the fucking dishes. I'll do whatever it fucking takes.
Me too. I'll wash dishes forever.
Oh, we want her freedom! Is she resurrected yet?
No, this is freedom. Look at her.
Yeah,
Look at her.
I'll handle it
Wait,
in the bag.
Pepperoni, what dessert shooter do you want?
She's just.
Well, we'll just try all three.
Oh, but I want to.
Hopefully, you like the key lime.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't really mixed really well. The strawberry shortcake.
Coughing, you come back to life.
And I immediately rush towards the escalator and throw myself into them until I'm crushed into a massive.
No!
You just feed your hair into the escalator.
You jump into the escalator and you
Like
feed
very,
you feed your hair into it, and very quickly it does not stop. It does not even grind to a halt. It just Play-Dohs you.
It's like Looney Tunes.
You're just gone, and then 30 seconds later, the top stair comes down red.
Oh, there's no hope. We can do it for Menti. Maybe he'll join our
No, without a fifth person, I think we should just stay at Boobers forever. I mean, look at her.
The things I've done with these heads.
I think we can fix it. Where do we feed it? Use the tooth. Pepperoni.
Chew it up. Chew it up.
You pour the shooter under the tooth.
I did
And
the tooth.
a network of veins and nerves suddenly starts in a nightmare configuration.
Back together.
The eyes
plant the
reemerge.
tooth.
Her flesh. It's like the first 2 minutes of Ghost in the Shell when she's the major's being made out of nothingness, and suddenly you coughing. Despite the pain, you come back to life.
Pepperoni.
You have 4 levels of corruption at this point.
Pepperoni. We have to play laser tag.
I don't want to.
There's no way to get out of laser tag.
I don't want to play laser tag.
You can be free and alive and free from hell.
We have to play laser tag.
This is our one chance.
Why?
Because
So we can get out of here.
How do you know that?
Because the
that's what
really
they said
trustworthy
earlier.
laser tag guy.
yes, he was
Okay.
very trustworthy.
Well,
His
I-
hands were on backwards.
So if I told you that you had to like lick each other's buttholes to get out of here, you'd just do it.
That's what we have to do.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. My name's Calamari. Do you work here every shift? Are you here every day? Calamari is my name. I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
My name is Cassie.
Oh, Cassie, that's a beautiful name. How long have you worked here for? Are you single?
Are you going to leave a large tip? Your brothers ate so much.
Well, to be fair, I have a lot of money.
So much.
I have a lot of money.
I
We'll give
see
you the
that
biggest
is the
tip you ever
case.
got.
Exactly right. Kathy, I love you.
I saw it first, you old fucking. I swear to God, I swear to Softwood. I swear to Softwood, I'll beat you in your sleep. I'll beat you to death with a sock full of silver. Just stay away from Cassie.
You don't know what you're doing,
As
kid.
a Calamari you don't know what Gabagool to death, I'll step in front so he beats
Yeah,
me
I go to beat
sock.
Uncle Calamari to death with a sock full of silver, and I catch Peggy right in the head.
And my skull
One hit,
just came in.
her head just completely flips around.
No!
So she's looking at her spine.
She's
She's
mine!
like that.
She's mine!
I'll go
No!
get your check. She turns, Cassie turns and
place is staring
exits
at the
into
bar.
back. That's it for Peggeroni.
Cassie.
Peggeroni, you don't resurrect in the traditional sense. At 5 levels of corruption,
But you're only one away.
at 5 levels of corruption, you all watch as the Cinnabon head hat transforms onto a body, and you no longer hear, not hear, but see the.
Oh my my God! What's wrong with your face?
You now have the statistics of a lemur.
Oh, lovely. Thank
Oh,
you.
I love the boomer.
Or lemure.
Oh, she's eating him. And then she's gonna eat me.
What have you done?
My God!
It was an accident. I meant to kill Gabagool.
Well, okay, Beggaroni, I hope you can hold the gun with your fleshy appendage there.
I don't think she can.
No, if she can hold the better knife, she can hold the gun. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Peggaroni, she's a wrangler.
I know it's only a butter knife, but look at that trigger discipline.
It's beautiful. It's very funny. Okay, leave a good tip. Okay, I'm gonna put my Rocky Tonky runes in. I love you forever. I want to take you away from this place.
Gabagool, it's a class move.
Yeah, it's very classy. Yeah, the waitress would love them.
Yeah. You're a classy guy.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell Kim Chi.
No, I hope she knows.
We deserve our fates.
You pay your bill, you leave an enormous silver tip,
I do.
and you make your way up the escalators to War Zone. And walking inside,
Peggaroni, what do you have to say about all that? Well done. Well done.
This is nightmarish.
When we go to the thing, please tell me the Cronenberg is the little best. With the shoulders.
surely enough, you all find yourself in the preparation room, the ready room of
Okay.
the War Zone.
We gotta lock in here, guys.
There are tons of vests hanging with corded rifles that are connected to them. The gentleman who introduced himself as Biff is standing there. Now it's going to be dark. There are going to be flashing lights. So if anyone has a problem with that,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
right.
Playground, how do you do the flashing lights now? I mean, she's good.
It sounds like those are noises of approval.
Get the game started, please. Please, just anything. I have so much silver.
There is one more thing. Make sure that you keep your vest secured at all times.
Oh, yes, of course.
You will use the rifle to fire at your component. When you see the light, then you'll know that they've been hit. If yours starts flashing, then you'll know that you've been hit and you'll be out of the game. It's traditional laser tag rules.
How do we reload?
You'll just push this red button on the side. Also, if you hit this side, it's the grenade. Though you will swear that it will not. It does not work. I promise you.
Never works.
The grenade never works. So just use the normal firing as instructed. I will say that before we begin, there is some bad news. The other team that was 5 is a birthday party. One of them got a little sick, and so there's only 4 on the other side. You'll need to have one of your companions join that other team in order for that to be balanced.
No, that doesn't work. It's 5v4. If we give up one of our teammates, then it's still just 5v4.
I'm just judging by the age of your group versus the other group. I want to make sure.
My hand starts to slowly go towards my sock full of silver.
His hand slowly goes down to what is very clearly the Time Crisis pistol.
I eye him up and I give him a little.
Well,
Is melee combat encouraged?
No. You only use the rifles when you're in the arena. This is not a place of such ugly violence.
So just laser guns, not laser bayonets.
Only a more sophisticated weapon can be used.
I think we're gonna have to draw straws between the 3 pork bros.
Or we just send Peggaronium, yeah.
C2 Valiant, my boy.
I think if we send Peggaronium with it, she can't even keep a vest on.
No, you see the way she's holding that butter knife? She's lethal. I don't want her on the other team.
No, this is our one chance, brothers.
You're holding the rifle now. You've got the vest on.
We are family. She's just some girl from the mall. We can do this.
You're going to have so much fun, Spot Peggy.
I activate the grenade.
You push the grenade.
Yeah.
Okay, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't think I have evasion yet.
Oh my god. Do I have,
Okay, I got a 21. 21 for dex saving throw.
Okay.
when do I get Primal Leap or whatever?
I mean, we're only level 3.
Yeah. I got a 20. No, 21.
I mean, that's insane still. That's
I
good.
got 13.
7.
19.
You all take, the DC was 17. Anyone who got less than that takes the full 23 fire damage.
How much?
Jeez, 23?
Or half if you succeeded.
Oh my God.
And as all of a sudden, from the end of this
That's a lot
very
of damage.
real laser rifle, a blast explodes. Oh my gosh! Biff jumps out of the way, but all of you
His
are.
name is Biff.
Yeah, his name is Biff. All of you jump out of the way as this actual literal explosion. My apologies. Are you all right? You have to be careful with these things. These aren't
Why don't you heal us up? Why don't you...
No, I'm not alright. I've been fucking exploded.
The nylon windbreaker has melted to my flesh.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I don't have any healing here. We don't have any medical attention.
These are laser rifles?
Yes. Yes. What do you think you're about to do? You're going into a laser tag arena.
The 5 of us have laser rifles.
I'm just like swinging mine around wildly.
We need some brimstones push pops.
There's a vending machine just outside. It's only 2 copper pieces.
I don't know. I haven't taken it.
I'll go get them. I'll go get the brimstones. I get them. I'm back.
Okay.
Hey, copper.
Do we heal up?
Everybody gets one.
You aren't tempted by the kudos
I
milk
don't
chocolate
care. I don't care
granola
what else
bars?
is in there. I get the brimstones.
You don't want the pizza flavor.
I just want to start the.
You don't want the
wheels
Sunny Delight?
I just want to.
You sure you don't want the Flintstones? There they are. The chewables. Okay, you get the chewables and you
We
come
long
back.
rest. Yay.
My flesh is horrifically scarred from the melted plastic of the windbreaker.
You skip the Zima. You skip the high C ecto cooler. You skip the Philadelphia cheesecake snack bar. You skip the pink amoxicillin. You skip the Sobe green tea.
Sobe! No!
You skip the Dungaroos, the Capri Sun, the Pop Tarts, the Lunchable, and the Push Pop in order to get the chewables. You all take a long rest. All right, are you ready, gentlemen?
Yeah. Let's go.
You're gonna have to follow me to the other room. I believe that you're the one who's going to the other team.
We just kind of like
Not
push
initiation, but
her
language.
towards the direction.
I'll lead the
towards
way.
you, yeah. We just kind of like give her a little shove in your direction.
You wait.
You're doing
in
great.
silence
You're doing great, baby.
for but a moment before you hear the countdown. Doom, boom, boom. The doors swing open and you're hit by thick fog as it pours in. You can see flashing lights in all directions. The walls are graffitied with neon greens and pinks and blues, and you race inwards.
We need some high BPM.
Yeah, that's a...
Yeah,
Laser tag
you don't think
music.
this is the one?
We need laser tag music.
Yeah, we need
This
some
is the climax here.
Oh right.
For the Sobe livid.
Can we take 5 minutes before we jump into
Yeah.
it? I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll get back into it.
Oh my god.
It's very funny.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, look at all these. If you have a question,
Go to our Patreon.
go
If
to
you're
our
a patron.
Go to Patreon on. Does Mace have any ice cream flavors he would like to wax poetic about?
We have already seen that episode. That's very funny.
man, is there anything I haven't talked about?
I somehow missed that entire exchange.
Did you really?
Yeah, I missed it all.
Yeah, you were. That was
I forget where you were.
There were like 3 of us at the table.
Yeah,
when we
I don't
started talking
know.
about ice cream.
Well, that's
where it
right.
was.
Me, you. And,
That
and
was,
maybe, like,
I think that was the first half of our
There's the holiday.
holiday. So I think he was doing stuff to prep for the session. I think he was getting
maybe,
food or something.
Yeah.
I will never forget the Haagen-Dazs pumpkin, cranberry, whatever it was, for from 2011 and 2012. I also haven't had Jenny's.
Oh, Jenny's is so fucking good.
Or,
You've had Jenny's.
I just haven't had Jenny's in a long time.
Oh.
In too long.
I don't know if I've ever had it.
Oh, it's so good.
Did
that
we
wasn't
get
a Jersey
any
thing.
when we were in Columbus last?
Oh, I did.
I didn't.
Yep, I had to go. I had to go once. I got my peanut butter, salted peanut butter with chocolate flecks. Best flavor.
Damn.
I could eat nothing but
I would
that.
try it. I would
It's
try it.
unbelievable.
I also Fletch
sweet
No
Scott.
Relation asked about the ETA of the Alpha PDF. It was released on the 23rd of December.
Go back in time.
Check out our update.
Hop in a time
out.
machine.
If you have not seen the Alpha PDF, it is in your backer kit.
We don't have an ETA. In fact, we just have a TA.
Yeah.
The 23rd.
We have
Although
the time
I'm
of
still
arrival.
writing, that does not mean the
Oh,
Alpha
that's very
PDF
funny.
is not out. It means that I am working on getting the beta PDF done.
Making a juice
Coming
tomorrow.
this month.
Coming this month.
Get back to it.
Yeah.
Break.
Let's see how this does. Come on, White Bat. Give me something upbeat.
Stay low.
Okay, what are our code names?
Fan
We all
out.
need code names.
I can hear her. She's lurking somewhere inside.
You do hear the gurgle.
Find the darkness.
Pepperoni, she's in there.
One moment.
You can flank her. Take her out.
You don't see anyone in your immediate vicinity, but I do need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know how smart this party of 12 years olds are. They might be using her as a distraction to lure us in. I just rolled in crazy high. I got a 22 for initiative.
I have a 19.
Hey.
Do you have the Lemur stat block, Nikki?
Oh no, I don't. I'll pull it up.
22.
I need to fix my stats.
Jeez.
Which one are you going first?
Oh, we
I'm
want
last,
to
I think.
Calamari
I got
is tied.
14. Oh, sorry.
Oh, calamari? I'll let calamari go first.
God, looks awful.
That's what you are now.
Yeah,
I just
no,
want
Oh,
you
the
to-
Lemur art in the fucking 2024. Calm down. The 2024 monster manual
Settle
was
down.
so cool.
Settle down.
I agree.
Settle
It's much
down.
better.
It looks so
It's
great.
so
Don't
juicy.
poop your pants.
I can finally get an idea of how horrifying they are.
Yes.
In the 2014 art, it's just like
No,
I
it's
don't-
it
I
could
don't
be
care
it
about
could
the
be like
So
a
you
weird
didn't,
blob.
you didn't accidentally
right? No, no, no.
mispronounce lemur. It's lemur. You were
It's
saying.
Lemur.
It's
It's
Lemur.
Lemure.
I just like lemur's funny. All right.
I was picturing. I thought you meant like a.
You got a 16. You said.
They're like a blob.
Oh, that is awful. That's atrocious.
It's on Nikki?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 10.
10. Thank you. That's gonna go here. That's gonna be. Who's going first between Gabagool and Calamari?
I got a 22.
22, so you could go first.
All right.
And then this, and then this, and then we're playing Dungeons and/or Dragons here. Well done.
Let's do it. Are these laser rifles? What are they?
These are antimatter rifles.
So we're still doing 3d6.
No, antimatter rifles, which I vaguely recall you took the Great Weapon Mastery of, Gabagool.
Me?
68.
No way.
Wait, what? What weapon?
It's all of the laser tag
Antimatter
rifles
rifle.
are antimatter rifles.
That's
mechanically,
amazing.
and I believe you took a Great Weapon Mastery for it. It's 6d8 necrotic.
Holy shit. I'm going to absolutely waste these idiots.
Okay, everybody. We have our code names. We have McDreamy, McSteamy, Squishy, Pooh Bear, and Mr. Big.
Wait, I missed which one I am.
You're McDreamy,
Okay.
he's McSteamy.
Why am I
Pooh
McSteamy?
Bear, Mr. Big, and Squishy.
Pooh Bear is pretty appropriate.
So Steamy Pooh Bear.
Mix steamy.
You can't have the other
Just
McSteamy.
awful. I am sorry. Yeah.
Should I pull up an antimatter rifle?
That's what I did.
Oh yeah, let me pull that up. I'll quit myself.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about that. I was just going to wing it, but I guess. We should see
Yeah,
what.
you can literally
Adding it to
your
my
inventory.
equipment, and I'm equipping it.
So,
Holy shit.
68! Oh!
Jeez, I get plus 4. Okay.
I'm the 9
okay.
live stealer antimatter rifle.
No.
Very
just
funny.
the
It's a
antimatter.
base
You should have
antimatter
gone to Bitey Toys. Bitey Toys was very simple. You run through the squirrels. You could grab whatever magic item from Table H that you wanted, and then try to escape the biting squirrels.
That's very funny.
Maybe next
Am I
time,
first?
now.
You are first.
I'm fast. I dash
You
it.
dart
I dart
in. You're
in.
confronted with immediately a lot of information. There's a ramp down. There's a ramp straight forward, and then there's a ramp that goes up to a second floor where there's a big orb that's flashing.
I immediately go up to try to get the high ground to see above the fog and see if I can rain hell down on these little shits.
You jump up there and looking through the fog, make a perception check.
13.
13, not quite enough. The fog
fuck.
is very
exposed!
thick. You do not see anyone, so you can choose to perhaps get down or perhaps use the rest of your movement to go deeper.
I use the rest of my movement to go deeper.
You continue to sprint
search.
through. There's a long grade on the back side of this that clearly wraps around the exterior of this large arena, and you make your way about halfway down that before you reach the end of your movement on your turn. Is there anything else you want to do?
Hold my action to fire upon the first enemy that I see.
You're holding. Gabagool.
Okay, I'm going to use my cunning action to disappear into the shadows with my gun. As I'm going to go stealth mode.
You go stealth
And
mode.
I'm going to hide. I guess I need to probably roll a stealth check. Stealth. That is a 17.
A 17, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll make note of that.
And I am going to seek out someone while I'm hidden.
You slowly make your way down and to the right, trying to keep to the shadows where the fog is closest to the ground, it's thickest. And I need you to make a perception check.
Come on. 16.
16. You are backed up into a corner, and just as you see one start to cross a threshold into the center area where there are a large number of pylon-like columns.
I see somebody?
You do.
It's time, you motherfucker.
I pulled the trigger.
Surprise attack?
And
Unseen
I'm an
attacker?
unseen attacker. Am I an
Unseen attacker.
Unseen attacker, so I'm advantaged.
Sneak attack. Come on.
Oh yeah, 19.
That hits.
19 plus whatever. So that's 68 plus 2d6 for my sneak attack damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Are there any
You realize that only the sneak attack damage need be rolled. As fun as it is to roll that many d8s, these laser rifles have been overcharged. They always do maximum damage.
Holy fuck.
So 6 sneak attack damage plus my 3 is plus 9. On top of whatever.
6 times 8.
8 times
48.
40.
We all
No,
know how to
60.
do math.
64,
48, yeah.
right? Three times.
8 times 6?
This is 48. It's 48.
Yeah, the first time.
So 48 plus 9.
48 plus 9, you immediately disintegrate this creature, but you realize just as you fire, this is not another consumer, this is not another party or anything along these lines. This is a barbed devil, covered in spines. It's still wearing the same vest like you are. It has the same rifle that you have. It just doesn't see you. And when you hit it, all that's left is this carapace of a skeleton that falls to the ground in dust and poofs out in all directions. The lights on the vest blinking wildly.
Should have had your birthday party somewhere else, little kid.
Porkos, you're up.
Oh, me. Oh.
I'm gonna do that annoying thing that the shitty kid always did, where like he literally sprints to the other side of the team and immediately tries to like get behind somebody in like melee ranges almost.
You go straight through.
Yeah.
And you would have actually passed
Fuck
the
them
person
kids.
that Gabagool would eventually hit. But in this moment, you are able to dart forward, and you suddenly are confronted by a group of them. There are 3 right in front of
Oh
you.
shit.
I'm going to shoot one of them, I suppose.
Use the grenade.
Use the grenade.
Oh, the grenade. Do I have the
Oh
grenade
my
button?
god.
You can try the
I use
grenade,
the
but it will
grenade-
be an action to try the grenade versus shooting.
You've also been warned that it never works.
It worked on us.
Except when Spot Peggy and Meatballs incinerated us.
If he,
I'm gonna just shoot. I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Okay.
So they 48 damage plus whatever is the.
Would I have proficiency in firearms as a barbarian? Probably not.
Probably not.
I don't believe so.
That's 12.
You
to
were
hit.
fighting with the door
That's right.
yesterday.
That's a 12 to hit.
It does not hit. It goes wild, and all three fiendish faces turn to you, their eyes burning.
And I try to run away as far as I can.
You start to turn, but that's the end of your turn. Sausage, you're up.
I also run deeper. I look for the high ground.
Get him,
see if
Pooh Bear.
I can- Yeah, Pooh Bear takes the high ground.
You run
Get
up to
some
the top
heffalumps
of
and
the same ramp, following. He's disappeared at this point. Calamari, racing down very, very fast. But you make it up there. I need you to make a perception check.
Hopefully you better than I did. You spot somebody.
I got a secret weapon.
Oh yeah,
It's called
crushed
a
it.
15. That's a 15.
15 is just enough. You look down.
don't even
You look
use them.
straight down over the area, and you see a slow-moving slug-like creature. You realize that you're staring down
I
at
want to see
Peggeroni.
somebody else. I want to see the horned devils.
Take the shot!
10,000 years. Everything's like this.
Her AC is 7.
14. 14. You always eat the best Cinnabons first.
Peggeroni dies, taking whatever secrets she had with her, and not even a tooth remains to pour a Boober's shooter onto.
I would do anything for a boober shooter right now.
Wouldn't we all?
I would sell my left nut for a boober shooter.
Peggeroni takes the full 48
You just
plus
escaped from
damage.
hell. What are you gonna do?
Instantly
I'm going to
evaporates.
boobers!
The only thing that's left aside from dust particles is a vest that's flashing red and a laser rifle.
It's like
It's the scene
Cell.
from Terminator. Yes,
Yeah,
Cell.
it's like Cell in the Cell
There
saga.
is one thing left. As the body turns to dust, you see floating down the wind a strip of 4 photos.
Now I feel a little bad.
Boo Bear's not the Boo Bear for Christian, nothing. Boo Bear's about to have they're just not to make a word
I thought it
tonight.
was like a hardened criminal or something.
Never felt this way before.
Why is making the feel thing? You know what I mean?
I
gotta throw up.
Crime doesn't pay, Batman. Alright.
Porcos.
There's no law that been
The
spoken
17
about,
hit?
man.
Nope, 19.
Wow.
That's the first one. That one doesn't hit either.
Oh god.
my
You're
God.
you're toasting your hit, bro.
Natural 20.
No!
You take the full.
It's over 100 damage. It's
96.
No,
You
no,
live
it's
it, you live
96.
it.
You take
plus whatever they have.
96.
That's radiant, right?
Oh, they're not. Are they
Oh, his
changed
nose
up?
necrotic.
Change
It's
those
necrotic.
are provision.
Oh.
That's
What's that?
crazy talk.
Hold on.
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
add. I'm gonna add 4 just to get to exactly 100. It feels good.
Mine's +4. It's
Hold
a
on,
consolation.
hold on.
Oh, I don't even know. Plus.
I think I have some temp HP. I gain 2d6 temp HP. Hold on.
Okay, let's see if you can reduce it
This
by.
can make the difference.
He can
There's
reduce
no
it by
way.
86. We'll be
There's
fine.
no way.
We'll be fine. You just got to reduce it by 86. Oh, 4's not quite 86. Close. You only need 82 more.
It's like the new scene from Terminator.
Yeah. Surely.
4 is not quite 86.
4 isn't quite 86. You take the full radiant damage. The overcharge overcharges, and what hits you, not in the vest, but right in the neck, fills and suffuses your being. What is your last thought before you are disintegrated into oblivion?
I made an enormous mistake.
I shouldn't have beaten the death of those people.
You disappear into nothingness. The vest falls to the ground. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Calamari, you're up. You are racing around the ramp, and you are. You see this massive flash. You hear, and and you race forward, and you can see that there are 3 of these barbed devils at the end. You suddenly realize what Gabagool is. You are fighting real devils in this laser tag arena.
You didn't get one of them?
No, I missed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Am I still up or am I on the same level as them?
I'd say that you're against the wall, you're coming down. This would be the actual foundation floor, so you would need to come down a little bit farther to be on their same level, but you're not as high up as sausages right now.
If I can reach them from where I'm at, I probably wouldn't move. I would try to get some cover and just fire on them.
Okay. I would say from your vantage point, you could pause where you are, get a little over to the side and lean over and take a shot at them.
Okay, I definitely do that.
Yeah.
I do exactly that. +4 to hit. 16.
16 hits.
Okay, that's +4 of the 52 points of
52
necrotic
points
damage.
of necrotic damage. They are still almost sinisteringly hissing with laughter at the sight of Porcos' destruction, and one of them gets hit by the back. It barely has the time to put its arms up before it disappears in a flash of light, and a vest hits the ground.
The one-gun man is king! And I pass my turn.
Gabagool.
I'm gonna use my bonus action hide.
Okay, these motherfuckers, I'm glad my brothers are all alive now. My kid brother, Porco, is 40. He's 48 years old. 48 years old, he's just a kid.
Stealth, that is a 20.
And I'm gonna sneak around these motherfuckers. This is like the fucking dwarves.
I'm looking for him.
Make a perception check to see if you can reach them in time. Or rather, take the right path is how I would think.
I got a 10.
A 10. You take the wrong path, but you still have eyes on just the head of one. It's a smaller target, so you'll have to shoot at disadvantage. But you are going to be able to take a shot.
So I'm unseen. So that would balance it out.
Yes, straight.
Well, I don't got sneak attack, but where I'm going, I don't need sneak attack.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
13.
Oh, no.
You let loose this massive energy blast, flies wide, hitting one of the walls. It explodes with a singe, and you can see even in the fog the sparks fly out, Starship Trooper style. But you do not destroy one of these creatures.
Uh-oh.
Sausage, you're up.
Run up I continue on my ramp.
From where you are, you can follow in the path of Calamari and get behind him, or you can jump over and into the center of the arena. You just saw and witnessed everything that happened to Porcos.
Porcos! 10,000 years in hell, and this is my worst day. I leap to the center. I leap to the center.
Down a drain.
You motherfucking devils! Die, you cocksuckers!
You jump down. You are basically right next to where Porcos was standing when you land, and you have a clear sight of both of them. You're picking one as a quick target. Roll a hit.
We killed 2 of them and Becky.
Oh, 18 hits. Blam! You hear that high-pitched whine of the laser emitting from its barrel, and it smashes into the creature. It disappears. Only the vest survives.
When you get to the abyss, tell him the pork bro said fuck your mother. I action surge.
Oh, you did?
Oh, that's fucking... Oh, this could be it.
I action surge.
I didn't say I was fucking dead.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
You fire again.
Use the pork sausage. Use the pork.
I Exorcist again. Okay.
Can my ghostly afterlife encouragement give me advantage?
Can you give me advantage on laser beam strikes?
I would say that we haven't used any twists all night, and you can use that as your ghostly encouragement. The smell of bacon hits your nostrils.
Oh, wait, that's my brother cooking. No, that's my brother. It's the smell of my brother fucking cooking.
Do it for sheepos.
That's
I'll
better.
do it.
That's enough.
It's 19. Oh, 17.
Oh, yeah, I just have +1.
Blam!
Oh, yeah.
Blam! You both see these creatures disappear. You hear the scream of agony, Porcos! From the mouth of your brother Sausage, and you race forward to join your brother just as the last two of the other team fall. Looking around, you know that the rest of the team has been destroyed, Pegoroni included. And you are left there in silence for but a moment before the lights come on, blinking. It's a very different place without the strobes and all of the lights, and you hear...
Double kill. Pork team wins.
Kill
Double
zillionaire.
kill. Orc team wins. Well done. Congratulations! From the top of the second floor, looking down at the center pit where you all find yourself standing. You seem to have lost your ally, but the three of you survived, and I will deliver my promise.
What's your promise?
I promise freedom from the 90's hell.
What happens to our friends?
They've been destroyed in 90's hell. They are beyond death, oblivion.
Give me some push pop.
No.
Do you grant wishes or anything?
Yeah, you're a tiger man.
No.
Normally, you win the thing like this, you get a wish.
But I do have the power to shift planes. I can send you wherever you like. You can stay here if you wish. But as winners of my laser tag arena competition, the choice is yours.
I guess before
Well,
I make any decisions, I have one question to ask you.
Yes, what is it?
Is there a plane full of boobers?
I was gonna say Big Titty Amazon one. Yeah, boobas is good too.
I'll see what I can rustle up. And he snaps his backwards fingers.
Very funny.
And suddenly you awaken wherever the most boobular place in Evantris might be. Which perhaps we'll find out on another Tales of Shrakar. A side story. An icebreaker. Whatever the fuck this happened to be.
Sitting on a satin pillow is just literally Mikey. Hey, what are you guys doing?
And that's where we'll call it the night session.
Oh, man.
What a fun session.
That was very funny.
That was some goofy ass shit. What the fuck?
I had fun.
Me too.
What a wonderful time.
Thanks for hanging, everybody.
Yeah.
This has been a lot of fun. We'll do a very quick Adventures in Chill, but for those that are going to not stick around, what's next?
We'll be back on Monday in some sort of capacity for patrons. If there's some horrific blizzard, we'll probably be playing video games from the comfort and safety of our homes. If not, we'll be doing some sort of studio variety
We'll be
show.
hanging, gaming
Yeah.
here.
And then we're back
Cardboard.
on Wednesday with
plastic.
in the next episode of Uprooted, Dimwits of the Dimwood, which is very fun, very exciting to come back to. And our schedule looks kind of like Mondays are Patreon hangouts, and Wednesdays are Uprooted. We're going to be out from the 22nd to the 27th. We've got a Patreon studio hangout on the, what is 21 minus 7?
14.
13, 14? 14. I think it's the 13th or the 14th. I can't exactly remember. Then our movie night is the 19th. So it might be 12 and 19. 12 and 19 is the studio hangout and the movie night, and then the 27th, I believe, is the book nook. So we got a lot of good stuff coming. And then in February, we will continue Wuffrup, the first Monday in February. We'll be back with Wuffrup.
So after Mag, we're getting back into to Wuffrup.
Yep.
I am so excited. And I'm excited to just be back to playing games with my friends.
Damn straight.
And reminding myself how and why we all got here.
Yeah.
You still have time to pre-order the limited edition Witchlight dice, our partnership with the spell.
Oh, yeah.
Avengers.com/shop.
That's right.
Along with a bunch of other bespoke merch, and coming soon, we will have some of our old designs back on the website in some capacity. We'll have to figure that out technically.
Stay tuned for more information there. And then the last thing regarding WooferUp and Patreon in general is that this is like you've got a few more hours to lock in your 20% discount for the year.
Yeah, do it now. Do it now.
A few more hours,
It's
you
an
said?
hour or
the
two.
cow, do it
We're
now.
gonna turn it off this morning, right? It's already the 4th.
Yeah.
Shit. Get on
The
that.
4th.
Jan the 4th.
I can't believe it's already the 4th, man.
And with that, let's chill. It's been a while since I said that.
Wow.
Who wants to start?
You have to repress. Oh no, you already did.
We're good.
My favorite moment was the immediate invention of boobers and 90's Hell Lethica being there to serve us. It's everything I've ever wanted in 90's Hell, and all of a sudden Calamari never wanted to leave.
For this one shot, I wanted to have as many of my canon PC characters as possible manning all of the shops. But when you guys just weren't going to any of the places, I was
And we
just
started beating them to death too.
Yeah. I'll just find ways to slip them in. So,
I love that.
Kiosk owner, etc., etc. That was fun. I also enjoyed boobers very much.
I think my favorite moment was right in the beginning when you had 15 really thematic named hell shops. And then the last one was just literally Sparrows.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good
That
joke.
really got me.
That was a good gag.
That really fucking got me.
That was very funny.
Thank you, sir.
My favorite thing were the mall walkers.
God, how do I pick?
My favorite moment was the whole scene of the photo booth into them being aged, and then us egging Kyle to murder
That
them
was
both.
really good. That was really good. I forgot about that.
If I had one more kill on one of the devils at the end, I was gonna whisper, "Violence suits me." But yes, you all screaming at me, and then you being like, "Do it! Do it!" That's fucked up.
What a funny thing.
Oh man.
There were a couple of moments that had me scream laughing.
Yeah. I liked when you tried to beat an old woman with a didgeridoo to death.
That was so fucking funny.
I was like, how could we possibly earn enough money? It's like you just rob all the
All
stores.
of the named stores had managers, so that was the manager. And if you could convince her by doing something nice in the store, then you would.
We're in hell. Yeah. What are you thinking? We're the most murder hobo we've ever been.
No. For example, if you'd gone to the equivalent of Radio Shack, then you would have met Cassette, who was going to be my Lethica voice, and she would have been like, "I'm struggling with all these electronics; they keep breaking on me. If you can fix them, then I'll put in a good word with you with the boss, and then you can earn your freedom."
I'll fucking get Cassette. I'll beat you to death and take all your money.
I just happened to beat her to death with a song.
And you would have found out that she's a chain devil, and she would have killed all
I
of
don't
you.
fucking care about a good word. I fucking care about getting the fuck out of here.
No, all of the
Yeah,
store
that already
cashiers would have been like, "Fuck you hard to beat." The Pit Fiend just happened to be the top of the ladder.
Was the Pit Fiend the mall security?
Yeah.
That's my favorite moment.
Yeah, okay.
When you guys say he's not gonna do nothing. He's not gonna do anything. He doesn't have a gun. He can't carry a gun.
100%.
He can't do nothing. He's not gonna do
This
anything.
fucking guy.
There's no
Go home
power.
to your wife. Your neighbor's probably done with it.
I also my favorite moment was how quickly you turned off the directory panel guy. The advertisement guy, you were just like, nope, I'm going to the map. Because I was gonna have him beg for death, not beg to live. Like, please don't look at the map, please, I swear.
God, that was so funny.
Oh man. That was really good.
I like playing shitty people. I think that's kind of what I've
It's a
learned.
nice change of pace.
That's what I've learned is that I really enjoy playing shitty people.
You don't have to
It
be
can be very
heroes.
fun. It can be very fun.
That's what Witchlight's all about.
Yeah,
That's why we have fun.
Yeah.
Because we're not fucking heroes, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I really like about Woofrup. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, The Enemy Within. Tune in February, Mondays.
Coming this February. It's gonna come up quick.
I can't wait. I get to play Bolto Bolterson.
And I think it's fair to say that we're gonna hopefully get back to Icebound next month.
Oh yeah, so this was just to shake the rust off and for us to listen to the Taco Bell sound effect. The goofiness of this was just literally. I wanted to kick off the new year and be like, let's send it. Let's do something that's totally out of control. There's no structure. I'm not gonna drive. We're just gonna have a fun time. And the reason for that is because the first Friday of February, whatever our Friday of February is going to be, it might not be the first Friday.
I think,
but it typically lands on the first Friday. Yeah. Is how we try to plan Icebound, unless a convention or something pushes it around. But whatever Friday in February is Icebound, we will be back. We will pick up right after we left off 5 months ago.
5?
Sheesh.
No.
It'll be 5 when we get to February.
When
we're in February, it'll be 5 months. Damn. And I am going to put some fucking nitro in the tank so that we are racing forward. Because I have a lot of arc to tell, and I don't want it to take another 5 years. So let's fucking go.
And
just rocket sled.
We have a few campaigns that are getting towards the end, so then we'll finally have the bandwidth to start starting new stuff. I have a question. I had the thought once we all were equipped with the rifles, if we had all just shot the Rakshas.
I thought about it.
And then like basically killed everyone, like basically find what's his name, Paul Blart, and like kill him.
Yes. Yeah, you would have been able to reasonably take on the Pit Fiend with all 5 or 4.
Oh, yeah, we all just
overcharged.
I would have tried to use all of his skills because he could have like wall of fired. He has. I wasn't even using his aura.
I mean, one fireball kills all of us.
We would like, spread out, not be in lines. Yeah, he would still.
Yeah,
he would be.
How much HP does he have?
200. He's not.
But if we're doing max damage,
it's like 4.
We saw hit him 5
If we roll
times.
initiative,
4 or 5 hits. Because I do 52.
Yeah.
I was doing 52.
Well, but even we'd still be like 4 damage shy.
And you have to not miss.
We could one round him.
If we got lucky.
If we all went before he did, and we all hit.
And we action surged.
And you action surged, and...
That could have been fun.
That could have been fun, but this was fun.
But what would that have accomplished, you know?
Maybe not
fucking killed the guy.
We would have killed him and maybe gotten out because we killed him.
How much money did it take to buy ourselves or buy a ticket out of hell?
1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, we're probably pretty close.
No.
I also would have allowed you to be like, okay, so we spend 1,000 years working the Sparrow, and I've been like, I have the math for how much you earn,
and we save our money and we deposit it at the Jose Bank. And
that's right. And get it
and earn compound interest.
That's right. For 1,000 years.
Oh my God! Billionaires, trillionaires, quadrillionaires.
The real render is a terrible name for what it would have been a blockbuster, where you would have met.
Real render.
Yeah, real, like as in a movie reel.
Oh, I see.
JC Copper was actually like a really terrifying encounter that I'm really excited that you didn't go to. And you could have broken into the middle class if you'd really wanted to.
Oh my God, I thought about that. Just to see what was in there.
Someone asked why Peg Ronan killed herself. Derek had said something about they're trying to leave too soon, and so I thought maybe we needed to get to the Lemure state and then leave.
Yeah.
And so it was like, I'm just going to give it a shot and have Peggy just try to kill herself.
Had you left, you wouldn't have come back.
Yeah.
As your Lemur stage.
That was like the funniest shit.
But it ended up just being way more fun.
In the meta of my head, this is basically like the factory where Lemures are made, right? Like all of these souls come here and they need to just go through this experience and get broken down slowly through this. Like that's why the Pit Fiend isn't like, oh, you killed someone, that's against the law. That's fine.
We'll just hide the bodies.
Because we're just churning you and turning you into the infernal hate stuff that needs to turn into eventually like other devils and stuff, right? Other fiends.
I love that.
Last thing I'll reveal, pulling back the encounter, is if you'd gone to build an owl bear, you would have been able to build an owl bear. It would not have been that expensive. You would have chosen its fur, its claws, its beak, its voice, its guts, given it a scent, and given it a name. And then you would have built the owlbear that would have attacked you.
That's really
That's
fucking
so
cool.
fun.
That's very
It
funny.
would have been really fucking fun.
I love that.
Keep all these notes.
Yeah, keep that in your.
This is the kind of thing where like I'm a step and a half away from just like throwing it at Patreon. So like I don't think that it would take very much to make this into something we could share.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Let's talk about it.
We'll talk about it.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you all. We love
Unless
you.
there's any final thoughts, I think that's it.
We just appreciate all of you.
Really appreciate it. Thank you for
Happy New
bearing
Year.
with us these past 4 months now. Yeah,
A long
these 4
time.
months.
So, yeah.
Hopefully we're back at it.
We are.
We are, knock on wood. I think we are. We should be. Maybe we'll finish up. Someone mentioned Labouche and Chuckles one-shots, but we'll maybe get back
that'd be very funny.
to Prelude one day.
It'd be funny to also just do different.
I mean,
Yeah.
8,000%. I love that idea. We should talk about that.
Yeah, 100%.
Thanks for watching.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Love you, everybody.
Love you,
guys.
and we will see